shatter all expectations.
Once the hour is too late, pride and arrogance around your brain. We will pay. Take my hand and never, never. It's
KurhXIII 15! Get ready for a fight!
All right, everyone, and welcome to week 1 of the new ICFC series for King of Fighters 50. This will be one of many tournaments, and we have got plenty of players signed up for tonight's event. I'm going to be one of your commentators tonight, one of 4 jammers. Yes, I'm the odd one out here, but I'm joined by 3 experts. They're legacy, they're professionals at this game, and they have a lot of knowledge. So these guys are going to walk me through how this game works and what's been happening with the new patch. So yes, on my left, there's Grimulus. He's right there. Oh, you have to look the other way. Perfect. Grimulus is down there. We got Tem right down here. He went to Stunfest recently. And we've got a legacy guy who's very lame and nuts to everyone who plays, who's right below me. Gavin, or should I say Super, I should say. So
Super Supreme, put a spec on it, bruv.
You want me to do that already? Is that what you want? Lord Jesus, he's already started there. So first I'm going to have to talk to Grimulus. Grimulus, it's been a little while. Hopefully you've been doing well. How are you feeling for tonight?
Not too bad, actually. I'm quite excited. This is the first ICFC for KurhXIII, as far as I'm aware.
I believe so, yeah.
Be interesting.
Sweet.
Some really, really great players today.
Good. All right, Temrai, what about you? You've come fresh off the boat back from France. Hope you had a good time over there. How are you feeling?
It was sick, bruv. I'm buzzing. It was sick. Dude, Stunfest. So, like, it was incredible to see what players could do with the patch that early. And I'm really excited to see what people can do now that we've had it a little bit longer. I'm thinking we're going to see a lot of variety tonight.
Okay, I'm hoping so, because ICFC Asia had a plethora of teams that were just not like repeat characters, but every team was pretty much basically different. And of course, Super, how you feeling tonight? I heard you're in the tournament tonight, but
I am.
You're joining me on the commentary again, aren't you?
Of course. So I'm gonna lame out some people and then come back to you. You know what I mean?
But you make it sound like it's a quick job.
Bro, when I'm playing, it's never a quick job.
Wow.
I love to run down that time.
That is true.
Remember what I said earlier about him just sucking all the moisture out of the game?
How do you think I look so young?
Damn. Is that the secret? Is that the key to be young at your age?
Man.
Lord Jesus.
Zoning.
Gavin's got about like 13 years on me, by the way.
Impeccable zoning.
30 years, did you say?
No, 13.
Oh my god.
30, you know.
You know what I mean?
So change it real
Listen,
quick.
it's not even 5 minutes in.
Come on. And that's the beauty about it. We're not even 5 minutes in. We're getting the games kicked off. But ladies and gentlemen, make sure you tweet out the stream. We are actually on the SNK official challenge. So big thank you to the company for allowing us to use the Twitch stream and making sure we can showcase our talent. Because if you didn't check out ICFC Asia Week 1 early today, I implore you to do so, because there was actually some very good gameplay. And one of the DLC characters was in the grand final with ZJZ. Now, I have to be biased. This is my region, and I'm going to say we are going to do better than them. So stick around. You're going to enjoy it. And of course, have some fun with that. And before we do move on, I do have to give a quick shout out to the guys on commentary over there. Margin Obama, Ringe, as well as the 2 new faces. Hopefully we get to see them around a little bit more. Eltro, I believe you pronounce his name, and Coolest Red. They had an abundance of knowledge on King of Fighters 15. So hopefully stick around and you get to see them more and showcase and obviously big up the talent over there in the Asian region as well. So I believe the bracket is underway right now. Temrai, what bracket are you in? Or what pool are you in, I should say?
So I'm in bracket 3.
Okay.
The big names I would say to look out for in that bracket. I mean, unless you want to count myself, you've got Tom Sawyer KOF, which is an OG KOF player back in KOF 13, as far as I'm aware, maybe even further back.
Okay.
I believe hailing from France. You've got Wolfman, who is Moroccan. He has won a ton of KOF 15 tournaments and has obviously won a lot before that as well. And then you've also got X-Frame, who also hails from Morocco. He beat me on Wanted first to 7. Also very, very strong. Also very recently winning a lot of tournaments online as well. So
Oh.
Bracket 3 looking like a killer, but to be honest, every single bracket is looking that way.
All right. Gavin, what about you? Where are you in the...
I think I'm in pool 1, but if I'm honest, I haven't looked at it like to see what it is. Doesn't matter.
No,
But
do you know what?
doesn't matter who it
I like
is.
that mentality. I like that mentality.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is, innit? Like whoever's in front of you, you got to face them. And,
Let me
like,
hook you up. Let me hook you up. Right. So
Alright,
I'm gonna open up. Right. So you got 3 now. So immediately, yeah, you need to be on watch for 3 now.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. E's in there. So shout outs to Edwin. Super.
Any other notable names in there?
Maybe Orochimaru Vix. He's kind of old
yeah,
school,
Vix is alright,
but
yeah.
I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if he's been playing the game that much. He used to have a lot of skill back in KOF 13.
Okay.
I didn't hear him do anything in 14, but that might just be me not keeping my ear to the ground. But other than that, oh, you got Wesley in your pool as well, actually.
Right.
Wait, is Wesley Fubu GMB?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Do you know what's crazy,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So on the way here, I was trying to find the bracket and I found it. And like, shout outs to Ores. I looked at Fubu GMB and I was like, I know what GMB stands for, but I don't know if that's the GMB I know. So now that you said it is Ores,
Yep,
it is
yep.
him. All right, fair play, fair
is
play. Grimulus, have you entered today? Or are you just going to be on the...
No, I have not entered. As I told you guys earlier, I've got some secret tech which I'm saving versus fine. So you lot
Man, he ain't saving nothing.
Mate, shut your noise,
It's
yeah?
four
Listen,
months
No.
from now,
He's saving face.
Listen,
He's saving face.
you need to enter the next one.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll enter the next
I
one.
mean, just use a
Thank you.
different team. Like, again, all 3 of you can use like multitude of characters, so you might
I mean,
as well use
to
a
be
different
fair,
team.
no. My character usage is literally
think it's 5.
confined to Ikari.
Yeah, I think it's 5. I think it's
I only
Akari
use
plus
Akari.
King.
Yeah, he's got a good solid
king.
foundation of characters in those 5 though.
Well, and you don't want to show any of this tech, and you reckon from now
Nope.
until versus fighting, no one's
Yeah,
going to
I'm
figure
doing
out.
versus fighting.
Wow. I feel to make a bet against you, but while we do that and make the bet, I am going to get my wallet and put in and donate some money to the match arena. Ladies and gentlemen, they had it here for ICFC Asia. We are doing the exact same thing as well. You can claim some codes. The screen is very small to me, so I actually cannot see how many codes are left to claim. There are 72 codes left to remain. You're just going to be donating 50 cents. It's free. It takes about 1 minute 45, something like that. You can donate to the pot. Shout outs to Tenno, the company behind this, putting on the ICFC Weekly Series for donating $500 to the pot. And of course, oh, the maximum, I do believe there is a maximum limit they can do that. And I believe it is, it says $800. Is that right? I don't know why I'm squinting. Like, that screen is very small. It's up to $800, or that is the limit. So if you want to reach that goal, hopefully we can reach that goal by the time we get to, what, top 8, maybe top 4. It is doable. It's less than $300. If you guys do like your KFC, I was about to say KFC. KOF. I was about to put KOF and ICFC in the same thing. I might as well
I do
call
like
it
KFC
now.
though.
But if you do like your King of Fighters and you want to donate to the players and make sure they're being fed tonight, don't give them Uber Eats money. Give them fine dining money. Let them go to a restaurant for playing their favorite characters, the new top tiers in the game, I should say. Head on over to the Match Arena link. They'll put it in the stream chat so you guys can be aware. But like we said, there's 72 codes left remaining. Let's make sure we claim all of them. So you guys are going to be joining me for a little bit until you got to disappear. So I'm going to be expecting Tenrai and SUPA to Vamoose recently. Grimulus, let me ask you this. Since the patch has come out, because I believe it came out on the 17th of May, is that correct? I think it was.
Something like that.
The first one before they had to do that hotfix that happened a couple of days later.
It was 17th, yeah.
Has the general consensus of top tiers, has it changed?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. So, obviously, I play Ikari. One of my characters is Ralf. And Ralf got absolutely hacked to bits.
Okay.
Hacked to bits. He's not.
man.
We shaking head for Tamara. Stop it.
He didn't.
So he got hacked to bits.
I still see a little bit of Ralf. Not as much we used to, because there was an overabundance of Ralf before. But again, you are a Ralf specialist. Obviously, these guys are. I'll get your opinions in a minute. Let the Ralf specialist speak. So
To be fair, Ralf is still a good character. His normal buttons are still quite good. But his specials, some of them you don't really want to use so much anymore. Like his napalm, his ground pound.
yeah, the
It's-
OCG.
It's death on block
Dynamite
now.
punch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's death on block now. His dive punch is punishable on block. And it's just, I don't know, there's some things that really, really frustrate me about that character. I can't play him like in 14. But shut up, see if I can see you.
I feel like he's. When he's laughing, I feel like Grimulus is trolling me. But He's trying to defend his character live on camera. It's crazy.
It's because he's so wrong, but I'm gonna let him finish.
Yeah.
Before you continue that, Gavin, apparently someone's
Yeah.
pinging you for your match. You might have to play your match very, very soon. So I would get ready if I were you quickly while we're doing this. But please, Grimness, continue. Sorry.
Right. I think the biggest thing I've noticed is in 14 you were able to play Ralf as a unique character.
Okay.
But where Ralf was so strong in this game, everybody played him, and it's difficult to stand out. I think now with the changes, it's easier to have a bit of an identity with him.
I like that because I do like when developers try to patch games, or sorry, specific characters or universal changes. Some people won't look at it this way, but it's like they are trying to make you better players per se.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this character might have been a little bit too strong in this department or did a bit too much damage over here. So at least from what I've seen of the changes, the universal ones, it's like you can still inflict massive amounts of damage. It's just now I can identify, as Grimace was saying, give someone an identity or see who the specialists are and who just jumped on the bandwagon to just know that Ralf was exceptionally strong.
Yeah.
Because even before, like, if I wanted to play Ralf for 5 minutes, I probably could. That will tell you a lot. So, but right, who we got? As we're getting this sorted as well. We are getting the matches sorted, do not worry. Like I said, we are getting it, because there's actually quite a number of people here to manage. But Temrai, I know you play basically everyone but like 3 characters. And I see that with a lot of you guys in the KOF community. You have like a multitude of characters under your belt. Is it wise to do that? Because, I mean, that leaves you extremely unpredictable in tournament all the time. I'd say that's a good thing, but I imagine that's going to you, a huge strain on your brain trying to remember all these characters. It's not?
No.
Talk to me, please.
Not at all. Not at all. So the reason why a lot of KOF players, they switch up once they get the fundamentals down is because those fundamentals cross over very well. Those 3 characters or those 4 characters I haven't played, they require a different set of fundamentals and a different set of rules. So once you get to a certain level, it's actually encouraged that you start playing different characters, because once you start playing different characters, the weaknesses of those characters, you obviously have to try to stop the opponent from exploiting them, and then by doing that, it actually strengthens your overall game plan. So like, let's say for example, there's a character that has to commit to big heavy buttons for anti-airs, right? They don't have a hop check with a light button, right? You then have to now start reacting with heavies. So that will then help you with other characters. So like, if for example you're playing Iori, or you used to play Iori, and you go back to playing Iori, you're now better at reacting with, like, I don't know, let's say for example light DP or far light kick to preemptively stop hops.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for that breakdown. All right, it looks like, my, we're gonna have Mr. E jumping on already. So Mr. E is a smart man, because he sniffs out who's strong and he goes to him, because Mr. E never played B.Jenet before. I can tell you that much for a fact. He did not play that character before, and she has got an abundance of changes. So that's good to see.
Listen, he will, and he's admittedly said, I will play any top tier. Right? He's openly said that.
Wait, so why isn't he playing Gato then? Because I swear, every time I see Gato jump, a different option comes out. Like,
No, so he did play him for a little while, but obviously through, I wouldn't really call him nerfs, I just called him balance.
Yeah, he got normalised. He got turned down.
Yeah, he got normalised.
Yeah.
But he's not going to like that. But what he did do is earlier, he did message me on Twitter, and he's like, he goes, can you teach me mine? But I said to him,
Just today?
yeah, we can run, this was today. So I can run some sets with you, but I didn't know he was entering this.
Oh, well, he's having some fun already.
He's
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
And the thing I like
Kind of
about
thing, he's a scumbag. He will do this.
Nice.
the thing I like about his gameplay is he'll do the same thing over and over again until we figure it out. If it wins, he'll do it.
Yeah, 100%.
He has a
very
classic, to me, he has a classic, like, arcade mentality. He's like, I'm just going to run this until you get fed up.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. He was born in the wrong era. He would have fitted so well with, like, just upsetting mans.
Yeah. Oh, that's punishable. Yeah, nice punish there by Clark.
That was a good punish, actually.
Yo, that was actually a very good punish. He done 2 EX moves in there, straight to the corner. Gonna run up. Okay, doesn't look like he gets Oki for that. How good is Clark's Oki now?
So his Oki's
pretty
still
good.
really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. You know, Clark's got his anywhere catch, which means that he can catch you in the air on the way down.
Yeah.
He's got good movement as well. He's so fast in this game, which I absolutely love.
Oh, almost got the air to it there. I think Mr. E needs to be careful with that knee drop, because I know it's got a bit of recovery to it.
Yeah. And as well, he needs to use her far D like as an anti-air. It's so good now.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that button was always sick. Did they make it better? I haven't actually gone
made it
through
Yeah,
it.
they made it better. Yeah, they made it better.
Damn.
because they took away her they didn't take it away, but they normalised her stand CD.
Yeah.
So they were like, well,
Well,
we've
like,
done this.
Gavin,
We've gotta
let's be honest. Like, Mai did have one of the better like blowbacks, like air and grounded in the game before. Like, let's be honest.
I think probably like
I'm just
one
gonna
of the
say
best.
no comment
Yeah, you say no comment.
because
but-
I don't want to lie to anyone.
Right, now this character here, I was actually trying her out before I had to go into other commitments, but she is hella fun. But now she's
Yeah.
even better.
She's way good. You're gonna
Oh,
see a lot
she's
of
so
her.
good.
She's really good now.
Shouts to
This is actually a
CJZ
pretty good
for winning
matchup for
earlier.
Clark, though.
Is it?
Yeah, this is a pretty good matchup for Clark, in my opinion.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
what now?
Yeah, even now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But then I'm a Clark specialist. So
I was
I'm
about to
not
say,
gonna
well,
lie.
let me lab her for a little bit and then let me change your mind about that.
You're not gonna do it, mate.
Oh,
You're not gonna do
okay.
it.
Gonna
Oh,
get
yeah,
the lens.
yeah.
That should be
Yeah, that's
good.
done.
That's
Boom.
it. That's it.
So, probably a question for all of you, but I'll get Temrai's opinion on it first. Are we going to see more level 2 supers now? Because I don't think people were really using them before. Like, just in general. Just with the way Meter was being used in the game. Because EXPs
Yeah.
are pretty powerful, but I didn't really see level 2 supers before.
Right, okay. I think it will ultimately depend on the situation. If you need to kill the character and you don't want to spend 3 bars, you'll obviously spend 2. But like, it will obviously depend on a case-by-case situation. I know if I'm playing Ralf and I do a level 1 into a level 2, and I'm wasting 3 bars, I'm gonna be spending a lot of bar to get a lot of damage.
Fair.
So it will ultimately depend on when you need to use that bar.
Ooh, Mr. E is longing this one out, but he's got almost 1 bar to work with. Can he get it? Oh, he didn't get the EX crumple, unfortunately there.
Yeah.
Trying to roll
He
through
just
a
wants
projectile.
to, yeah, so he's going to have to come forward a little bit, but once he's in fast-standing C range,
I just
then
think
he'll be
he's-
able to...
He's running forward too much. Like, just use her reflect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you need to close that gap with King.
Yeah, but he could
because,
do that with
that's
the
a punish.
reflex.
There you
He
go.
could, yeah.
Oh, he could do a lot of damage here. I think he could have done something
Yeah.
better than that. He definitely
He
could
could
have
have.
done something.
He could have definitely done something better.
I don't, if he's
But I
only picked up
think
the
it's-
character today, he hasn't learned the 3C Rolling Thunder cancel, I think it was.
Yeah.
I
think
think
it's
as well,
that
he may have been saving the meter for Terry.
True.
Okay, fair.
Because look, now Terry comes in with 2 bars. Terry could kill her.
Oh, he's so ignorant with Terry.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Gonna get the projectile.
Oh yeah,
I love these
oh
Terry.
that was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, but this is gonna be damage. Is he gonna do level 1?
Into level 2.
No, see, he done the wrong one.
Oh, no, he did, yeah.
I mean, okay, it looked like it wasn't optimal from Neo Geo, but oh, he's dead now. Yeah, you are definitely
Yeah.
dead. You
This is
are
what I
dead.
mean. Like, he could have put E into a more, like, I'd say a situation to force him. Especially because he's got a zoner. If he had done level 1 into level 2, going back to what you were saying before, you're seeing a lot more level 2s now.
Yeah.
I think before you were seeing it, but it would be level 1, level 2.
Oh,
or
right,
or,
okay.
the only time you'd really see a level 2 is if the person wanted to kill. Or the time was running down really low and they didn't want that person to come in with too much health coming into the next round.
Okay, that makes a lot of
Or-
sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, please, sorry.
Or people couldn't do the climax because that move is hella difficult to do in combat.
Yeah, but you know what? It actually benefits not to do in certain situations because the climax does actually less damage than level 1, level 2. Certain situations, like King, for
Right.
instance, hers does.
Multiple hits.
Hey,
Yeah.
right.
The less
so
hits, the more damage.
it looks like. All right, he's stuck with the same team. I feel the team Neo Geo's playing, he's too respectful. That is probably one of the most disrespectful teams I've seen in this game. So he's playing
he's
Gato,
playing.
he's playing Clark, and he's playing King. Like, what are you doing? Like, I think you need to be a little bit more disrespectful. And again, I get it. He's going up against Mr. E. Like, he's just the king of disrespect for as long as I've known him. But I think you need to kind of force Mr. E to feel uncomfortable a lot more than he was in the previous game.
I think you're absolutely right there, but the fact is, Mr. E's very used to taking the mickey out of you when you play.
Yeah.
He will do things, and he'll do things so fast that it's difficult to react to. You've got to pin him down first, and it's very, very difficult to do so with him.
Oh, there we go. Gets a reversal, the punish. That's what it said. And oh, right, they're trying to bait something, and it didn't come out.
I think I'm supposed to go and play my match, so I
Go for it.
will see you guys in a bit.
No worries, no worries.
Good luck.
Ooh, closes it out with the knee
Your
drop again.
chance.
Well, I mean, I think mine's like very straightforward to use. So the fact that Mr. E only had to ask Gavin or Super today about the character, get the fundamentals down. Oh, yeah,
But I think that's indicative of Mr. E. You know, is she strong? Good. I'll use her for 5 minutes and become the best I can with her.
Yeah.
It was the same with Nakaruru in 14.
Do you know what? I actually remember his Nakaruru in 14 as well.
Yeah.
Absolute nuisance.
I do. I had nightmares, PTSD get from that thing. But you know what I will say, Neogeonow's Clark is actually really, really good. He's got good movement. And he knows that he needs to be right in your opponent's face. That's exactly what he needs to do.
Nice. Didn't lose that much health in the process, so that's actually pretty good. And obviously the timer reset.
Same as in the first game.
So you're saying this matchup is actually in favor of Clark in your personal opinion? Is that
I do. In the air, Clark. Oh, that was a good hopping grab. In the air, Clark is actually very, very good against most characters because of his light button.
okay?
They're very difficult to beat.
Well,
They don't win, or at least trade.
my man woke up with Farsi.
I know, right?
Man woke up with Farsi and cancelled into the EX Harry. This guy's bad. Alright, gonna get the command grab again.
Conversion.
He might do it again, actually. If you're not careful, he's gonna do that again.
Into the corner. Oh my days.
Oh,
And he rolls out. See, you've got to be careful when you're doing that jump, that empty jumping to grab, because sometimes it whiffs. I haven't figured out why it does that.
Has that always happened since the game's inception, KOF 15, or is that
Not
something that's
really,
really
no.
recent?
Oh, for 15 it does
Yeah,
that. If for
okay.
14 it didn't really do that at all.
Oh, he's spending it already.
He's going to
Okay.
do some damage here.
I guess he wanted the corner. Right, pressure being applied. Gonna go away. Oh, he's doing the wake-up throw, and he's probably gonna lose his character now, Grim. Not quite.
Yep. Oh. See, now Terry's an unstoppable force. There is a Spanish player called Terry Ibn, who obviously mains Terry. And he's really, really good at keeping it in that corner, using Terry's heavy buttons, which are so strong in this game.
Yeah, they look pretty potent, and the thing is, when you have like half a bar, you just confirm into the X shoulder anyway, and then like
Absolutely.
cool. Like he's gonna do it now. Yeah. Oh, crack shoot. There you go.
Oh, that was a great jump. Forcing Neogeonow to press buttons. Doesn't really convert though.
Yeah, do you know what? Neo Geo's just been overwhelmed from the get-go. Gets the shatter strike, but he couldn't get the follow-up, unfortunately.
See, this is what I like about this game. You've got that great mechanic, Shatter Strike, but people don't quite know how to use it yet. So when it lands, they're like, "Oh shoot, what do I do now?"
I have seen it as using an anti-air. That's his main thing, but he gets the level 1, closes it out there, clinical fashion, Mr. E style. So he's going to be progressing through the bracket, and because of that, he might actually go up against FReZZer if FReZZer wins his game. For those of you who don't know, FReZZer is from Morocco. He did win Stumpfest, the same tournament that Temrai came third place in. Obviously, if you do follow KOF, like not even just in the EMEA region, just like worldwide in general, and you don't know of this guy, please put him on your radar, because he does a lot of stuff for a lot of content, plays a lot of games regarding this game. He is a huge advocate of King of Fighters. Go for it.
And I just say, beat FReZZer. Just put it out there.
Oh, is that what you're gonna have? Is that your? Was
FReZZer's free.
Was that in tournament? Was that in tournament?
No, it's not the point though.
Gabby, can you beat me? Oh, apparently he lost. Apparently,
lost?
I'm looking at the bracket. Apparently, FReZZer lost to David 2-0.
Wow.
That's what the bracket's telling me. Like, listen, please don't lie. It's literally, if you want to check out the bracket, hopefully the stream chat or the stream team put the bracket in the stream chat for you guys so you can check it out. But it looks like Tales of Mr. E will be going up against David in the winners quarterfinal of Pool 1. I believe that is, FReZZers and losers. Wow.
Do you know what I'll say though about that? It's not actually a bad thing. FReZZer will play all of the weaker people in losers as they get knocked out of the tournament. So one, he gets more. Two, he technically has an easier path.
I'm going to take your word for it because it's a different game.
Sure.
But sometimes
It's a trap.
Sometimes the loser's path is not easy. Obviously, you are playing more games. If he just wants to play more games today in today's ICFC, then like more power to him. But other than that, like no one wants to be down there. Or I wouldn't want to be down there on my own volition, I should say. So, right, let me just double check here. But yes, guys, in the meantime, do not forget, like we said, there is a match arena. More money has been put into the prize pool. Like we said, we had a huge donation from Tenno Media. Shouts to the Tenno production team for putting in $500. There is an $800 capacity, and it looks like we have just under 50 codes remaining. It's a free claim code. Someone else just did it there, and this is going to be fantastic. If we can get those codes all claimed by the time we get to top 8 or even top 4, that will be fantastic. But if you want to donate a little bit more to the prize pool for the players, then you can do that as well. It looks like, hey, I'm seeing Fire, I'm seeing Flerissimo, Jordan Hitch, Torrance Bell, Shiriusuke, Dr. G Funk, I like that, 1994, Patamon _99. We got quite a number of people here contributing to the pot as well. I think we saw a direct contribution from Yax Chinops. I might not see your whole name there. I do apologize if I butchered it. But he's put a direct contribution and he said KOF forever. Well, I definitely see a KOF fan right there. But that is the match arena. We will make sure it is basically put in the chat as frequent as can be. But you know what, Grimness, I do have to ask you. Have they sorted out that that Terry issue with his jacket? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, is this the one with the frame thing? With different frames depending on which costume that you use it.
Do you know when I heard that, I could not stop laughing because I said, hold on. I said, can you imagine a timeline where if you just changed your character's costume, you got a different set of frame there? That would be insane to me. But obviously, it's just a slight overlook there. So, do you know
it's just turning King of Fighters into an RPG, isn't it? Really, where you equip different clothes for different stats.
That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, I mean, other than that, so I mean, recently, because obviously the stuff I have seen on the patch, I've seen B.Jenet, I've seen Mai still up there, Elisabeth still a strong character, Dolores got toned down, but I think she's still pretty strong.
Yeah.
So is there how many characters? I think who else got a very good change list? I think Shermie. Yes, Shermie got a very good set of changes.
I think Shermie got buffed. She's got a really useful through fireball move now. She does a spin.
Yeah.
Goes through fireballs, fireball invincible. Very, very useful.
Mm.
And of course, her combo routes are quite useful because she can literally lead into anything almost.
That's actually
a lot of damage.
For a grappler, that's pretty damn good. So.
I mean, it's a toss-up now, isn't it? Because I used to use Shermie in the earlier KOFs as well as Clark. And I'm seriously considering something now because she gives me so much.
Okay, I think a lot of people wanted to try it before, but obviously the current meta, the meta at the time, she just didn't fit it well enough. So I guess people just are going to take their chances because I see a lot more people just like, yeah, man, I've always been a Shermie main. It's like, that's a lie. But
yeah, exactly.
All right, so we got Hunger Man going up against Warlock, I believe. He's using Elisabeth as well. I didn't know a little bit about that character. We've got My Kula going up against Warlocks, Clark, Robert, and Gato. So 2 Gatos we've seen so far, and 2 Mai's as well.
How much cake?
Ooh.
Much cake. Right. I've noticed with this Clark here, because I'm going to just do commentary on Clarks, because I love Clark. Literally my mate. Random moves like that will get you killed. Right. You can't throw those out because Clark has a ton of recovery. So you've got to look for those confirms.
Oh, he's about to lose his character instead because I know Kula got a lot of quality of life changes. Definitely some more combo consistencies as well. I think she's one of the characters people are starting to talk about a little bit more than they did before. I think she's decent like in the previous patch, but I think I've seen her spoken about a little bit more. There you go. Gets the ice breath.
Yeah.
Can she still anti-air with her 2B? Like when people jump at her?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's a really, really strong button. It's never really changed its properties. They can use it for pretty much everything.
This could be blocked. Let's go back to neutral. Watch out for the ice breath because it's pretty quick now.
Do you know, Hunger Man's got some great movement, I've just noticed. He's doing a really good job of controlling the space between him.
Oh, goes for the regular
Random
jump.
max up. Why would you do that? Because now he's used 2 bars. Great, he's managed to catch his confirm, but he misses it. Oh my days.
Ooh, this is looking rough for Warlock. Yeah, and the thing is, like, because he's lost his bar, he might lose Robert, and then he's going to have to come back with Gato. Yeah, he's going to have to come back with Gato. It's not impossible, but...
I mean, it's Gato. Gato makes everybody really, really good.
Yeah. Are you telling me there's no such thing as a bad Gato player?
No, Cake is awesome.
Oh, man. Right,
Cake is... He literally takes the cake. That's why he's called Cake. No, every one of Gato's buttons are strong. They hit further than you, they hit harder than you, they're faster than yours. He's a really, really stupidly strong character, even after balanced.
Yeah, I imagine he's still strong. I need to go over his changes actually as well because I've always wanted to try him. But I could just tell just by watching him at first glance, I'm like, yeah, you are by no means weak.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't run into a button here, that's going to be good damage. Wake up throw again.
Oh, go to an empty jump into something, but unfortunately Hunger Man was ready and waiting.
Okay. So, I think what I've seen so far, at least the matches we've seen, it's there are still a couple of players that are still trying to get comfortable with their meaty timings and their pressure because as well as learning these characters, I feel that they're not comfortable on what to do on your opponent's wake up. So therefore, you know, wake up buttons are coming out, accidental throws, you know, stuff like that.
I mean that's the thing. The whole wake up game is very, very different in this version of KOF with wake up throws being such a game changer.
Yeah.
Because historically, you could go up to a character as they're waking up and meaty them with say down B or you know a hard button. But now you wake up, you get thrown. It literally throws your brain out because you think, well, where should my spacing be?
And it's like sometimes you don't want to give up that space after probably you had to earn the hit. It might have been easy for some characters as opposed to difficult for others. And it's like, right, you mess up your timing. And naturally, a lot of people are just doing wake-up throws anyway. So one of the key things to kind of elevate your level in King of Fighters 15 is if you can get past the wake-up throw, then like you're kind of on the right track, I should say.
Exactly. I mean, the good thing about the throw animations on this game is that they're very, very easy to react. You've got a very, very big visual cue, and an audio cue as well. So if you can find and listen to that, it's just as easy to break as in.
I didn't actually know there was an audio cue you could snipe out as well because I'm more of a visual person. I don't really listen to certain sounds in the game unless there's a powerful move that a character has that's got different like levels or something. Yeah. And it's just like right now I need to listen to you. But other than that, you can kind of hopefully you can tell things by anyway.
Yeah.
Yo, okay, we're just
what are you guys saying?
We got a direct contribution to the pot. Big shout outs to FReZZer with the $100 donation. Ooh. This commentary line is sick. 2 old geezers and then jammers. I don't know who got insulted, me or them. That sounds like a TV show back in the 90s. 2 old geezers and jammers. But yeah, much appreciated to FReZZer for the $100 contribution there. But like we said, there is an $800 capacity, so we want to reach that before we get to the top 8. So much appreciated for that. Tenrai's back. Tenrai, I imagine by the smile on your face, you made light work of your opponent.
Well, I mean, I thought you made that come out of me, the smile and all that. But yeah, no, also that too.
I don't know. I'm looking at this bracket. It says Lord Tenrai 2-0 over S&M. But
yeah.
Wow. Okay then. Well, I can tell.
It was S&M.
S&M.
Listen,
yeah, I know.
You can look at the bracket and it says S-M-M. I'm like, okay.
Right, got ya.
I thought the same thing.
These are your peoples, you know, not mine. Oh man, that is crazy. But yeah, Tenrai, you're probably awaiting the winner of Snakebelmont. Shout out to Snake actually for entering. Snake plays so many different games, so shout out to him putting in that work.
Yeah, big time.
KurhXIII, I believe that's who you're waiting for.
KurhXIII, yeah.
X-Frame's waiting in the winners semi-finals in your pool.
Right.
So you could be going up against him.
It's a tough match.
Could be. I mean, like, I just think this whole bracket here, even some of the names you guys mentioned to me before, it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy for anyone.
All right, so we're going into game 2 here, because obviously, Tenrai, you joined us in the middle of that set. So I don't think there was a character swap. It looks like there was a order swap. Is Clark really good on point or middle, Grimulus?
Clark is good anywhere, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't need bar to be effective, but if he has bar, it can be quite dangerous. His overall output, I don't think is as great as other characters. So he's probably not a great anchor. So definitely the first or middle. Okay,
that's actually good to hear because that's super important. Because I know some characters, Tenrai was telling me this like weeks ago. It's like, look, you're better off with them coming in with 2 bars as opposed to just the 1. You know, you can have. There's so many characters you can put on point, but I think that middle position with that meter management, that meter storage already there is exceptional for some characters.
Yeah.
I mean, don't forget as well, if you've got a character on mid, they can effectively do what your anchor character can.
Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Good. That's actually a very good perspective on that, actually. Good thing that you mentioned that. Good jump.
Nice EX raise spin. And this conversion, yeah, the full thing.
I know she's got a new route. I'm not sure if it's in the corner. She's got a new mid-screen route. Is that right?
The mid-screen route was made easier, but the corner route is new.
Okay.
And the corner route's really good because it rebuilds the half a bar spent in the combo.
Yeah.
So it makes a really good point because as soon as she has that half a bar, then it recurs itself in the corner at least.
Anti-air, ice breath. Seldom see that, but hold on. Oh, he was hesitant. He had no idea what Warlock was going to do to. That's why he did not do a damn thing, and he's trying to roll away. Slide down.
I'm not seeing a lot of buttons from Kula. Usually you would see a lot of buttons, but Hunger Man wasn't feeling very hungry then.
I mean, look, he had no health.
Yeah, true.
He had no health. All right, so, oh, Elisabeth, okay. I like this. So, yeah, she did get toned down. Her normals got better, but they effectively changed her specials because her specials were, I'm going to be honest with you, they were kind of ignorant and they were very damaging. No, listen, I played Elisabeth in the patch beforehand, but I still want to play her now. But she's a very good, I think she's a very good character still.
She's got great buttons.
Yeah.
I like Elisabeth. Elizabeth's nice, man.
Why are you not playing her then?
I do play her casually.
Because he has integrity, that's why.
Well.
Well, I don't know about that. But
Ooh.
Oh, he didn't get the tap into max mode or even that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, missed EXDP
Missed
as
it.
well.
damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice, got that though.
Alright, goes to the fireball. You can reflect those. Well, obviously, her reflector's got two different versions now. One of them nullifies, and then the other one reflects in the heavy version, but there's massive recovery on that move now.
Yeah, that seems to be like a universal thing.
Yeah, I've seen it for Kula, and I've seen it for Elisabeth. I haven't read everybody else's, so... Whoa! There you go. That's nice.
Nice, EX
See, what does that reflect? It's a reflect, it's a DP, it's a anti-air, it's everything, is it not?
It's versatile, that's what it is.
It's very versatile, yeah.
Literally.
Wow, that cross-up was sick.
Yeah.
That was a sick boss up. I don't know if it's a DP though. I think maybe the EX one might be, but I thought the normal versions were just for reflect or anti-air.
No. Oh, yeah, sorry, anti-air, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, yeah, it's not something you can just wake up with.
You can't, yeah. As far as I'm aware, she has no wake up other than EX counter.
Yeah, and I think they changed that as well.
Right.
Okay, good break there. I like the air to res.
It's too
Please
slow
get
for
rid of
reverse.
him.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, you could have done,
Rago, you know.
you literally could have done anything but what you just did. You could have done anything and got rid of Gato. Oh, man. Please
Ooh,
get
what's
rid
up?
of him. I'm sorry, I couldn't have said it any other way. You could have done anything else but that.
Literally anything else.
You see what you did there? You shouldn't have done that.
That's rough. Do you know what? If that whole situation changed everything for Hunger Man. We're playing on borrowed time right now. We are playing on borrowed time. Oh boy.
My coming in 4 bars though, this is really important because it effectively makes it so that if there's a fireball on the screen and Gato jumps over it, then he'll probably get Neo-maxed if the guy's sharp.
Oh, he's just jabbing away
look
right
at
now.
the jabs.
Liberties. All fireball, yep. Conversion.
Rolling
Yeah,
to.
sick.
Get back in the corner.
It's going to be a bit of scaling now. Oh, you
Nah,
can
this
see-
is gonna
you can
kill.
actually
This is
read
gonna
it.
kill.
It's done.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I saw like 3 lights before he actually did the conversion. I thought it'd be a little bit scaly, but then I saw his meter. Good awareness there from Tenrai with the 4 bars.
Cash out.
Just cash out.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
you
man,
cash
scared
out.
money don't make money. So if you're not gonna spend it,
Exactly.
you're not gonna advance through the bracket there. But well played to Hunger Man. He looked a bit tentative in some areas, but again managed to close it out. But it's a high damaging game. So even if you do have that tentative approach, you just go. And this is what I see in fighting games a lot nowadays. It's just like, all I've got to do is just hit you once. And that's it. And we kind of saw it with Hunger Man's Elisabeth, right? He was still using 2B a lot. Now, they did universally tongue down the damage on 2Bs across the board, but Elisabeth's one of the characters. Same with Dolores as well. They were benefiting off that greatly.
Yeah.
So
They relied on it.
yeah, I need to obviously look at all the other characters and their combo routes down the line because Tenrai, probably you can educate me in this. I think that is a very big deal, but I don't know who that's going to affect the most.
It is a big deal, but it doesn't stop the character from having to do it. It just
Yeah.
means the matches are going to take longer. All of a sudden, you can't just omit using Crouch B of Elisabeth because of the scaling. Because as you saw there, the scaling wasn't too harsh.
Yeah.
The scaling, all it effectively did was normalize damage across the board, or at least attempt to, from a Crouch B. Whereas before, the scaling on Crouch Bs differed from character to character depending on how certain specials and supers worked.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things,
Well,
in my opinion.
At least for me, maybe Gavin, you can probably like correct me if I'm wrong on this, because when I did see the crouching light kick like tone normalization across the board with the damage reduction, I was just like, isn't that just going to encourage people to use level 2s more? Because if the damage has been toned down at the start, the way you end the combo is going to encourage you to spend more meter in situations you weren't really doing before. Because we see level 1s in the climax all the time. But
Do you know what as well? Here's the thing.
Talk to me.
So, even though they did that, right,
Yeah.
and a lot of people thought, oh, you know what, it's going to affect my combos, this, that, and the other. But then, if you look at a lot of the changes, they increase damage on certain special moves. So you're like, so you doing that, okay, it's fine because it's normalizing it across the board, but you're still getting the same damage, or sometimes, if not more.
yeah, okay, good spot. Oh, somebody's picked Heidern. Do you know, I did, outside of Aliun and probably one other person, really anyone use this character. And I really didn't understand why people weren't picking this character. I don't see
So,
a problem.
I mean, I use
I see
Heidern.
Aliun
I love
using
Heidern.
him.
Yeah.
I see Grim. There's a player called Jack Vinjack who, if I remember,
Oh, wait,
used to
what,
play
is Jack
Street.
Jack in his bracket?
Yeah,
Yo.
well, no. But I've been playing him. I played him on Steam.
Hey, Jack's a crazy dude, you know.
Yeah. Trust. Yeah, he's sick though. He's sick.
Yeah, I know he's sick. Bro, he's
So-
as Hurricane. I know he's sick.
Yeah, So he uses Heidern, Ramon, and Iori, if I remember rightly. And it's Heidern. He was using Heidern before, like, you know what I mean. Heidern got better. So
Dunk.
Oh, hold on. Someone's using B.Jenet at the start. Okay, Snakebelmont, he's definitely changed his team. Was this his team before? Or is this a new team he's experimenting with? Do you know?
I
Tyler?
think he used
It is the
B.Jenet
same
before.
team.
Yeah, it's the same
it's
team.
the same team.
Okay, cool. Try to do Rolling Thunder.
Yeah. He had jumped on the bandwagon.
Yeah. He was playing Jade from the start.
I mean,
Yeah.
she had an interesting tool set. It's just some of them didn't have the standard properties you'd expect. I would have saved that bar. I would have used that bar differently.
Yeah, I would have as well.
Yeah, I would have used it differently.
I don't know. He might lose B.Jenet because of that. So we
I
can-
don't know, you can't really counter out.
Yeah, there we go. You were right.
kick.
And he used the dive kick as well, so he lost even more meter.
That's
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Grimulus?
No, I was going to say you can't really counter out.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just looking at this the entrance of this competition, and I'm noticing quite a few Brits, which I'm really happy to see.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you guys got to thank yourselves for that. Making sure the scene stays active and gains an even bigger player base. All of you lot got to pat yourselves in the back for that. Shout out to the UK scene.
Same.
All right. So it's going to be Ralf.
The salute.
Salute.
The salute.
Yes.
You get me?
So-
Do you know what? I like things like that though in games. You know, like in like, what is it? Yeah, like all the pretty much the
Special
earlier King of
interactions.
Fighters. Yeah, they had their
Yeah.
special interactions.
It's only Ikari team that on this game though that has it.
No, Benimaru geese.
Oh, it's not
Benimaru
yeah.
has one with every female character in the game. As far
Oh yeah, but you're not going to see that though, are you? Nobody uses Benimaru.
Nah, Benny's
Yeah,
Benny's
man,
good.
Benimaru
Benny's
gets
good
used now.
Yeah,
How many
now.
Benimarus have you seen in the last week? I've seen none.
I've seen
I'm
Bear.
with Grim. I've seen none.
I've seen that. I use Benimaru as well now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've seen Benimaru Bear, yeah?
Listen, romance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
bro.
Big Max, hold on.
That's
he
big.
dropped
Oh,
his-
Mr. Max confirmed.
I guarantee that there's a mod for that.
Damn, that's rude. We're talking to the production team at the same time, so you guys
Oh,
can't hear
that's
the
a sick jump
production
jab. Jump CD. Oh, the big jump in. He's
Yeah,
the
that's
nice.
it. Yeah, cash out.
This
Yeah,
is not going to kill the boys
He's
are
gonna
going
get
to
the, is he still got the OTG off of
It's
this?
still getting
Yeah, he does.
OTG
There you
boom.
go.
Oh, of course.
Is
It's
that
crouching. Yes, it
It's
is.
an overhead. That was definitely an overhead.
Yeah, it's definitely over.
By the way, that
I'm glad
move
that made that
by
move
the way,
useful.
that
In
move started
14 was
up.
useless.
Yeah, that move's good. That move's-
Oi. Now
What?
this character,
Yeah, this character's
people
mad
slept,
sick.
but yeah, the people slept on him before anyhow, yeah. So he just got buffed.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
He was okay.
Yeah,
He was okay, but what I'm saying is, people thought that he was bad. Where he wasn't bad, he was all right.
Yeah.
Now
Now
he
he's
got-
now he's really sick.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Now he's on like bare people's scene because he's sick.
He just didn't. He just didn't fit the current meta, and it looked like too difficult
Yeah.
to kind of execute his game plan before. Because I know Benji tried him a little bit. King J dabbled with him. I wasn't convinced by Krohnen before. When I looked at Krohnen's changes now, I'm like, yo, like Gavin's onto something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't convinced either. I thought the character wasn't that good. Now he's amazing.
He is amazing now.
Yeah.
But like you said, 10, you knew, just like me, he was going to get better. Because you started using him, innit?
Yeah. Of course. It was going to happen. Like same with Yashiro. That's why I put all the time into Yashiro at the start, because I knew he was going to get better. So
Yeah.
All right.
This character got worse though. Kukri is a mess.
Nah, do you know what? I still think he's kind of decent though. I think they
You
just.
reckon?
I, just think
He's good.
I still think they just swapped around where his damage comes from now. It's not as easy as it was to get before. But I can see
Yeah.
where you're coming from, Tenrai, because of what he was doing before, and in comparison at first glance what he's doing now. I can see where you're coming from, or your perspective.
He was a liberty before. He really was.
He still is. He still is. If you're stuck in the corner and you're up against the Kukri, you're in trouble. You can't.
Oh no! I mean defensively. Defensively, he was a liberty because you could wake up with teleport. Defensively,
Yes.
You're right,
It was a mix-up between the light or the. Sorry, it was a mix-up between the normal and the EX. Now he can't do that. So
he
Yeah,
tried-
look,
yeah, he
he
tried.
tried it though.
Listen, old habits,
You know,
innit?
I don't call it old habits. I call it somebody didn't read the patch notes.
No.
I call it somebody didn't read the patch notes if you're still trying to read that. Because at least from my understanding of reading some of these patch notes, what they've done is, because when you did versions before, they just had different damage outputs. But now there's like different properties to them. So there's a light version and there's a heavy version. It's like the light version will do this, the heavy version's done that. So it's like, that's why I see it across the board. But I like the teams that people are coming out with so far. Some of these characters I didn't expect to see already, but we've really just barely started today.
There's a lot of Ikari. I'm very happy.
A lot of Akari.
Of course you'd be happy. Right. Tenrai, B.Jenet. I'm seeing her on point for Snake, but I thought she would be a middle anchor character. Is she one of those characters that are versatile as well, that she could be put anywhere?
I think she is. I think she's kind of versatile. I don't know about Anchor. I've not seen her play Anchor yet. Typically, you would see her with Bar because as soon as she has Bar, she has access to her like massive corner carry routes and high damage, and also being able to do like Farsi EX Crazy Ivan, which is the turn. Yeah, that is really important to her game.
There you go.
Yeah, as you just saw. And also, EX Fireball is actually really good as an OTG. I don't know why it does so much damage. Like, it's crazy.
The thing
It does a little bit too much.
do you know what? I'll talk about Jenet a bit more once this match is done. I want to see if KurhXIII comes back into this.
Yeah, because the first game, he actually won the first round with Rock. But he's in a bit of a life deficit right now.
I actually quite like the changes.
Got him in the corner. Pressure.
I like the changes. I like the changes that Snakebelmont's made to his character, to his gameplay.
Yeah.
It's actually pushing Rock back quite convincingly, becoming that wall so they can't actually.
Ooh,
get
nice
him off.
Fardi.
Boy, that Fardi's like you can see him poking it out, just making it known.
There's Arias. Watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice crouch C.
I'm really liking the approach that Snakebelmont's taking at the moment.
And the trade, that's a good trade.
Yeah,
there you go, he knew.
Do you know what? Her situations now from against far jumpings are very good. Because if you throw out the slow projectile, then obviously you get the trade situation like that. You got the EX 214, I believe it is. That's the anti-air to get the conversion.
Yep. You can also just do the light one as well now. The light one gives you a hard knockdown too. It's crazy.
Nuts, right? That pushback on block is nuts.
It's so, it is nuts. It's nuts. And look, he's not afraid to abuse it. That crouch C is a menace.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't get the full dive kick. Now, I'm not seeing a lot of far C, but I mean, the crouch C utilization is really good right now. Oh, nice.
I would have spent the bar. Actually, no, she can't do lights into EX either, can she?
No, she can't do lights into EX Ivan, but she can do it into the kicks.
Yeah.
So you could have gone for that for corner carry.
See, just a note on this Heidern here. I'd like to see what's his name?
KurhXIII.
KurhXIII, yeah.
KurhXIII. I'd like to see KurhXIII using more air slashes to be fair.
Yeah, I just think
You should be worrying B.Jenet with them.
Yeah.
And not being so worried about the reaction in the air.
But I think it's just basically what you said. You hit the nail on the head, Grim. I think he's just too like passive or like he's afraid of something, and he know what, he had the life lead, he's lost it.
He's lost it massively.
Exactly.
I don't think he knows the matchup. From what I'm seeing, it looks like he doesn't know how to stop Snakebelmont from just pressing crouch C all the time.
That's it. Oh,
Oh no! Okay. So that was a hard slog, to be fair.
That was a
KurhXIII.
massive, He got there though.
yeah, but he's about
it's
to
not
he's about to
because
use his character
this-
to a heavy. If he gets hit with a heavy, he's done.
Oh no!
Thing, that was it. Yeah, EX, yeah. Oh, so another thing as well that that I think is important to note for an anti-air, EX Stormbringer, I think is really good as an anti-air too.
It is.
And it can give you back health, which is what he definitely needs right now.
I think he just needs to abuse Stormbringer if he gets the chance.
Wait, how did he block that that sliding slash?
I have no idea. That was a good block though from Snakebelmont.
How do you do that? I don't even know how you do it.
Oh, what up? EX Dynamite Punch. That was sick.
He can kind of do that because of the position he's in right now. He's like got
Yeah.
the character advantage.
He can
he's
afford
got
to take those risks.
Yeah, he's got the game advantage. He can do what he wants at this point.
Exactly. Not so much now, but yeah.
No, I'd still do it. I'd still do it.
You still do it?
Yeah, because I'm one game up. I'm basically on match point. I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
fair.
But to be fair, going up against Krohnen, you can't really play fast and
Yeah,
loose.
this is kind of a. It's not a tough matchup, but you have to outspace Krohnen quite a bit. Which is
Exactly.
quite hard.
It's normal.
And you can't jump. This is definitely a game of don't jump, because the person who jumps is going to die.
Could just die, yeah, big time.
Oh, hold on. You said he
wrong
couldn't jump,
punish.
but yeah, he got his angles right. Just
He
couldn't
got
get
the angle
full
right.
He did.
Ralf kick.
Overhead.
He's going to do the Ralf kick again in a minute. I know he's looking
Yeah,
at it.
if it works.
Nice. I'll have fast C. Gets the corner. Oh no, won't get anything in.
Ooh,
Oh, nice crouch C.
that down C is such a great button. It
Dude,
really is.
his heavy buttons are mental.
They are mental. I can't believe crouch C didn't get changed. That was bizarre. Absolutely bizarre to me.
It seems like it's his best button now. It's so quick.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
out for such a long time as well.
Good throw.
Joe, I'd DP,
Yeah.
I'd DP in his face again. I'd do it again. Right, DP.
Speaking of Ralf,
Oh,
DP.
come in. Oh, no.
Told you. I'll do it again. Do it again.
Nice. Oh, Ralf kick. Oh
he's
my
gonna-
god,
he's
all
gonna-
the Ralf specials. Oh, he's gonna time him out. He's gonna time him out. The stand jab.
Oh,
Easy.
man.
Good stuff.
That is unfortunate. KurhXIII did his best there.
Right.
he did.
So with that, well played to Snakebelmont. He'll be going up against Lord
Me.
Temrai
Yeah,
in the winners' quarterfinal. That'll be interesting. I don't know if we're going to have that on stream. We might not, because there are quite a number of players to get through in this bracket today. But yeah, no, just going back to B.Jenet. It's obviously we've seen ZJZ. Shouts to him using her in ICFC Week 1 for Asia
Yeah.
before. So I think it's obvious. It's painstakingly obvious. We're going to see her a lot more by a lot of people, just in general. It might be the Vanessa, Ralf, and Terry syndrome from before. It might not be, but she does look like a very fun character with a lot of versatile tools. I'm just used to seeing her in the middle over, like on point, because I remember we spoke about this before, Tim. It's like her with no meter just looks a bit like lackluster, a bit scarce, you know. So
Yeah, I agree. The thing is, she does build bar quite quickly,
Okay.
and the buttons that she has, they're obviously still very, very good. It's just that the reward that she gets off a crouch C or fast C is obviously lessened because of the lack of bar, right?
right.
So once she comes in with a bar, she's cooking. You know, she already has the crazy Ivy confirm from the fast C or crouch C, and also a launcher confirm with quarter circle forward both kicks.
Yeah.
From taps, from crouch light kick. So having that on tap is really, really important.
See, and another thing as well, because you guys have been playing fighting games for a long time, this was interesting because for me, like the Gato, Rock, and Jenet weren't out for long, and they basically, Jenet got buffed the most, and I'm like, for me, my perspective on that is Jenet didn't work the way they wanted her to in the first place, and I've seen that happen to a lot of characters in different fighting games. I'm like, yo. Like, she got a ton of buffs, like a boatload of buffs. And it's like, okay, she came in, they had a philosophy, didn't quite work out. So they said, right, let's just make it more consistent. Let's give it more flexibility. I mean, it's great to see. You just don't want her to keep going, like, up and down, you know? Where it's just like, oh, you get, like, substantial buffs, and then we take away one or two things. Maybe over time she might be affected by universal changes. Maybe not, but, I mean, we'll see. I do want to see how, you know, maybe like a top 5 or a top 10 character list pans out in the next 2 months, or maybe because Vern's holding Secret Tech versus fighting, maybe by the time we get to versus fighting, what the general consensus of some of these characters are.
You guys will know the power of Clark.
Are you going to win the tournament if you do it?
Yeah.
Do you know you said that on camera? So we've got
I'm
like,
here.
footage
I'm
now.
holding you testimony right now.
We've got footage of you saying I'll win the tournament when no one knows the tech.
I mean, you know, bribery goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Right, let me, because obviously Gavin, he will come back. He is playing his match at the moment. I'm trying to find out who's actually fighting. No, I can't. What Gavin? What was he in pool 1?
He said he was in pool 1.
That was it, right. Where is he? Bear with me. Richard, put the match arena on again, please, so we can talk about that real quick. Right, there we go. We are at $618.25. So that's actually pretty good. So we got
really
less than $200 to go. Obviously, like we said, big shout out to the biggest direct contributions from Tenno Media as well as FReZZer with the $100. I like the guy that said KOF forever. You're great. I like it. You're just like, hey man, we love you. Like that's it. You're just that guy at the front of the concert. You're just like, we love you. But yeah, guys, don't forget, we still have just over 30 codes to claim. It is a free 50 cents. You're more than welcome to do so. It does not take that long. And again, if you want to make a direct contribution to support the players here, this is not going to be happening just for 1 week. It's going to be happening for 8 weeks long. So don't feel bad if you don't get a chance to do it today. The payday's not now, it's next Thursday. Then make sure you donate and join us next Thursday as well. I saw 4 codes just disappear immediately. That's fantastic. Keep donating those codes and keep tweeting out the stream. I believe, I don't want to get this link wrong because they're going to sack me if I get this wrong. So I'm gonna let me find it first before I say it. Let me see. Is this the right one? I believe this is us. It should be, yes. SNK official. Tweet out that stream, please. Please do so. It is week 1 for ICFC EU. And I'm biased to my region. I am. These people are great.
I think we all here.
I think
all of us here are going to be very biased.
Well, the thing is, I want us to match Asia or do better, and I want us to do better than the Americans. We've got to do better than the Americans. So as long as we get a diverse roster and we get some of our heaviest hitting names in the EMEA region, that's all I care about. Obviously, if we're filled with UK, then I'll just be like, way.
Hey.
That's just me, you know? All right. So SUPA's going up against Ziwa. I think that's coming on stream.
Oh, nice.
That might be the match right now. That might be the match right now.
I've got a question for my fellow casters, actually. I mentioned the country connection before in this talk. Do you guys have a favourite country?
What, for this game?
Who do you think is going to do well in this talk? Okay?
I just want to say, do you know, I want to say UK and Morocco.
Right, guys, I'm up for my match.
I'm just playing it safe. I'm just playing it safe, mate. Okay, cool. I'll do that. All right, there's something I've got to mention. Let me do that. All right, so, okay. Obviously, I do know Gavin just picks the team depending on what day of the week it is. So, this is the current team he's using. Have you seen much of his Blue Mary, Grim?
I have. I played his Blue Mirror just the other night. He actually plays Blue Mirror just like he did in '97, which is really, really frustrating.
I mean,
it just goes to show you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Well, I mean, Super's a very frustrating person to fight any game he puts his hands on here. But yeah, obviously his staple character is Mai. He's got her at the back as the anchor. He loves her there. And the anti-air does not work there, so he's going to take a lot of damage here from Chris. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Chris was one of the characters who got the least amount of changes. Is that right?
Good. You know, like him. No, seriously, Chris is a really great character anyway, so he probably needed at least to be confident.
Okay, I mean, if it was great, was it just not popular? Because I didn't see him a lot before, to be honest.
I saw a lot of Chris's. A lot of people who are newer to the game choose Chris because it's got great down B, got easy confirms, and it's got great mobility as well.
Okay. I've always seen the mobility, and right now it's working out for Ziwa at the moment. Super doesn't want to come back on the mic and explain what happened. He doesn't want to do that because he knows we're watching.
Because he's got his pride on the line. I'm just going to rip him. So.
There we go. This is why you didn't enter. This is it. It's like, I don't have to embarrass myself like this.
Exactly. I'll just watch somebody else do it. It's fine.
Okay. Jump in, try to do the jump back there. He didn't have any meter to do a quick max confirm there, so he had to confirm another way. Gets the jump back D.
That's one thing that Mirror is really good at, is being air. She's got great air superiority.
Yeah.
Her buttons in the air are just ridiculous. They really, really are strong.
Especially when you're doing the hyper hops and the short hops.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel they're better when you do that. Regular jump it's not too bad. Maybe her CD is better when you do the regular jump, but the other ones, when you hyper hop, definitely.
Yeah. I think this is the first Benimaru that we've seen today, actually.
This is the first Benimaru I've seen in like a while.
In it.
Are you
That's
not
dead.
quite?
Oh,
No, not quite. One grab will do it though if he wants to get there.
Yep.
That pushback was nuts. Yeah, he's out. That's fine. He's gonna be looking for that quick max confirm if he can get that opportunity there, Super. But if he runs into projectile, he's done.
I mean, here's an example of. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Trying to frame
Here's
check.
an example here of Super's game style. He's not so strong when it comes to attacking, but his defense is generally quite good. Super's used to playing well going backwards.
Yeah.
He'll hit you with fundamentals. His combo damage isn't great.
Oh, we've been telling him
But-
that for years.
What do you know what I mean?
I mean, even
But-
when I join on the conversation and say, Gavin, your damage is terrible, there's a problem. Like, there's a real problem.
Having said that, though, you'll notice that Gavin, on the second game, if he loses this one, his gameplay will change. His spacing will change, because this is all information.
Oh, for sure.
Learning.
Run up, grab. Okay, has to block it out. Does the guard cancel immediately? Throws a projectile, tries to run behind it. Good bait. Good bait. Just to see what Z was doing, but I think Ziwa's got a good read on Gavin's movements, like, right now.
That's fine. I think this is more a question of Gavin doing things to see if the guy will react to him.
Yeah, the knowledge check sort of thing.
Yes, exactly. You know, will he react to a hyper hop? What will he do for a fireball? Will he spend
wonder-
meter at a distance?
Yeah, I wonder if Gavin wants to do this without spending much meter.
I mean, he doesn't really have a choice now. If he gets one more hit, he's dead. So,
Yeah, I don't know if he's being stingy about it. His movement, like you said, it's very elusive. It's exceptional. You need elusive movement in KRF to make sure you're not predictable. Gets him
Exactly.
to jump in light. That's going to be game one there for Super. So, yeah, I think if you look at it objectively, if you're new to watching Super play, Super's kind of like a classic example of when he has the lead, it's very obvious what direction that's going to go in. It's very obvious. It's
backwards.
yeah, that's it.
Because he's going to backdash off that screen.
Yeah, it's incredibly easy to see that it's like, right, he can maintain and hold that lively to the best of his ability. When he's the one chasing, it's not exactly like, you know, it didn't go as according to plan. You might have to kind of like go dig 6 feet deep to find something, a miracle of some sort. So,
Yeah.
but as you said, it's his gameplay. It has to change now. It has to change.
It has to. It has to.
So
And
does
I
his
think what might
characters.
happen- Yep. Indeed. King. Now, I expected King to come out, to be fair. King is a legacy character for both Super and Dai. Time immemorial. His King is very, very different to mine, however. His is very defensive, mine is very, very aggressive. But he's very, very good.
She's got the tool set.
So I was going to say, he's very, very good at using her fireball game. If you didn't grow up, and I've said this before, if you didn't grow up playing R-Type as a kid, you're screwed against him.
Well, let's find out how much knowledge Ziwa has. Okay, back to in the corner right now. Yeah, he's just trying to find the clean opening because, like you said, the first game was most likely information for Super, but great stuff for Ziwa to just capitalize on anything and just basically just run rampant and be as aggressive as can be against Super, because despite trying to get that information, he's just like, well, look, you're not dealing with this correctly. So,
I mean, to be fair, it's Chris's jump CD. It's almost invincible, so it's a DP going the other way. You can't really contest.
oh man, well put, well put.
Yeah. But, yeah, so this is Super. Actually struggling with his Andy, but to be fair, his Andy is a very, very good point character in general.
Well, he's going to need a heavy hit at this point, but gets run up grab. He might run up and grab him again if he's not careful.
Oh, just baited out the DP there.
You got exposed, Super. Oh dear.
Yep, indeed. Right, now let's see. King can shut Chris down. It is possible.
Okay.
That air superiority that Chris has, King can deal with from a distance.
Yeah, but like
Oh,
Ziwa's
no.
movements against projectiles and whatnot have been pretty decent in general, but he's going to spend a level
Yeah.
2, put him straight in the corner, can get a safe jump.
That is a punishment off of a misinput there from Super. That is unfortunate. Lost all of his health.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice getting out of dodge there, but unfortunately gets caught by the throw.
Yeah, his timing's on the air venom strike. I think that's what's killing him. Well, that's part of what's killing him. This is sweet. Here we go.
Yeah, this is what I expected. Now, this is the R-Type. This is the bullet hell King that I'm used to.
But again, it looks like Z was not really phased. I know, like, there's a big deficit between Chris and King's health at the moment, but...
He doesn't really care. He's got Benimaru after this.
Yeah.
Benimaru's good at it.
Oh, he's forced the guard cancel out of Super.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, he could have converted then. That was interesting that he didn't do it. Chose to keep Nita.
That took a very long time, so Super's actually not going to replenish that much health. Yeah, against a full vitality Benimaru, that's going to be rough.
Caught in the air. That was interesting. I didn't expect it to come out that quickly.
Oh, you're done. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no.
At least it wasn't a perfect.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, let's find a positive in this.
Oh, you can. I don't have to. Oh, man. All right, he's back on his last legs again with his staple character, but Ziwa, he's looking extremely comfortable right now, Grimulus.
He is. He actually is, to be fair, and I'm going to take great pleasure in ripping things. I find it very interesting that Benimaru actually has a pickup after that super.
I'm not sure if that was one of the new changes. I have to double check because I know he got.
I think it was.
He got tons of changes as well.
Yeah.
No tap into. He got 2 taps, no max mode though. EX, movement, there we go.
Oh, doesn't continue it. Unfortunately, why not?
Can't cancel again. Yeah, he wants to space it, but that air projectile is nuts.
Great cross up there. He can actually kill it here.
Nah, I don't think he had the bar in time. He must have got it after the special.
Right.
Oh. There we go.
There you go. Now we have a fight, but we've got a really, really tricky situation because we've got a 4-bar Iori going up against a no-bar super.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's basically one hit from anything and you're dead.
Exactly.
But the thing is, Gavin, I'll kind of like reiterate it like later, but Gavin, the way he's been closing out rounds, it's been less than 30 seconds left, so he hasn't been able to recover that much health. So he's really just going to pull a rabbit out of the hat against this last character if he wants to take it to a fight.
Oh no, gets caught by the taco.
Here we go. That's it. Woo.
Super no!
That was the most unenthusiastic no I've ever heard in my life.
I'm literally cut up about this, seriously. You can tell. I'm not even like smiling or nothing.
Oh, man. But yeah, unfortunately, one of our commentators, he's been kicked back to the commentary seat where he's supposed to be. He should
Exactly.
Be he's old enough.
Exactly.
He should be.
Now the question is, will Super actually take this as a chance to grow? Or will he just be full of salt?
Well, I mean, he's down but not out. He's still in the tournament. He's going to be going up against Red Raven, and Red Raven just won his match and loses against Magic Rider. And then if he wins that, he's going to be going up against FReZZer. So...
You know what? I beat 3-0, you know.
I think keep reminding me. Anyway, what I'm going to keep reminding you is that the Matcherino is still available and we can still donate to the pot. We are just below $200 to reach our $800 capacity. Now, I have been told, big thank you to SNK because the direct contribution from the $500 was actually on behalf of SNK. So much appreciated to the developers, the actual company of King of Fighters for donating that prize money, supporting it, because I know these guys are huge advocates of supporting any and every local event for their games worldwide. So once again, big thank you to SNK. Hey, maybe you guys can just type in the chat and say thank you SNK. Maybe they're watching right now. Maybe they'll watch a bit later. But as long as you guys express your gratitude to them and let them know that you do love this game and want to keep supporting it, then please, I think they'll be more than happy about that. Do not forget as well, we have less than 15 Matcherino codes, free codes to contribute to the pot. It's a free 50 cents. So please, do as what you can.
Quite like that.
That's it.
Sorry.
Go for it, please.
I was going to say, I quite love the fact that these codes are going so quick. I held lots of events myself and how difficult it is to sell them. But it is really so simple. Just literally just go to the Matcherino link, click that name.
Yeah, of course. Right, so we're looking at... Okay, so in the pool that Super is in, we've got Akito in the winner's final. This match is going to be on stream. I'm not sure it's going to be the next one, but it's going to be a stream match later. He's going to be awaiting the winner of Ziwa and KurhXIII. I believe I pronounced his name right. They're going to be whizzing through losers. I'm going to find Tenrai's pool. Tenrai has beaten Snake 2-0, so Tenrai's going up against X-Frame right now. This is off stream. Like we said, there should be a exclamation mark bracket or something in the stream chat that lets you guys know and follow the bracket. Because I didn't know this till today. I don't know if you knew about it before, Grim. But I believe Smash GG is now called Start GG. Is that right?
It is. They changed the name, which I was so unaware of.
Yeah, I thought it was a new website. I was like, what?
Exactly. I saw the link today and I was like, what's this place now?
That's what I did. I said, I don't know. I'm looking for Smash Digi, but it just never showed up. Oh, hello. Okay, so I've seen a character that I should have mentioned before. She was probably one of the biggest winners of this patch. It's actually a point character, Chizuru. So I heard she was difficult to use, but I think the way they've changed her, I think it's going to encourage more people to give her a shot now. Do you agree with that, Grim?
I would absolutely agree with that. So far, the only Chizuru I knew was KurhXIII.
Shouts to
Chizuru obviously being legend. But yeah, this is the first Chizuru I've seen outside of. Now, this is an interesting match. You've got two really, really good players here. You've got Emsal from Turkey. You've got Oz.
So I'm unfamiliar with Oz, but Emsal, I believe Emsal did recently win a tournament, Salty EU KOF, using the same team here, Joe, Yamazaki, and Mai. So he's looking to get another weekly tournament under his belt. He's been very consistent with these, so shouts to him.
His strongest character is undoubtedly Joe.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
Has he been playing Joe for a long time, like even before KOF 15, or?
Absolutely, he played him in 14 as well.
Okay.
So Joe's pretty much the same as he was in 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Oz is in a bit of an interesting situation because his main character Choi is not in. So he's had to find a completely different team.
Yeah.
Chizuru, Blue Mary, Benimaru, I don't think there are characters who really played in 14. So for him to be playing against Emsal like this, bit of a challenge.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like you said, gets to reflect on the Hurricane upper. He's going to get closed out, by a 4D there from Joe. And it's the thing, right? You mentioned it. Like, his staple character, his best character probably is Joe. When your best character is your point character, that's a big problem for your opponent. That's a very big problem.
Is it though? Because all you have to do is get past that point character, and then you've got a free run.
Do you know what? It might be glass half full, glass half empty. It depends how you look at it. It's just like, right, I don't know how strong your other two characters are past that. They could be weaker, they could be stronger. But this is the character, like you said, he's had the most enjoyment with. So
Exactly.
He's lost
now,
it.
if we're lucky, we'll get treated to Joe's 100%. Oh, no, we're not. What? Because I didn't even notice that you died.
Yo, that
What is
jacket,
that?
that jacket is sick. That jacket
Do you know
is
what I
sick.
mean?
Hey, what? So, I haven't actually tried Yamazaki yet, and I just realized he's got a counter. Yeah, I haven't actually tried the Southtown team yet. So, what's the kind of verdict on Yamazaki at the moment?
I love Yamazaki. He plays so completely different to the previous version.
Okay.
His Snake Arm is a little bit slower, but it is a lot more versatile. You can actually combo it into itself.
Yo, he's looking
And
good.
look at that. Very, very tappy. Of course, you mentioned his counter earlier. Problem with it is that it's not lower body invincible.
Oh, not even the EX version?
No, you throw it out and you can hit him from combo him from his moves.
Okay, that's interesting.
So be careful when you're throwing that out.
Yeah.
It's great as an anti, if you anticipate them, but don't do it at all.
I mean, hopefully we'll see it, because I actually do want to see more of the whiffed grab. That was unfortunate there. Emsal gets his grab back. Try to chase him down, not looking good though. I think he's trying to bait a reversal at the moment, but yeah, he's trying to bait something, but it's not coming out.
Now, Yamazaki, a really, really fast character, but to be fair, I'm looking at Benimaru and he's completely different to the first iteration.
Well, they increased his run speed. He's one of the few characters they slightly increased his run speed, so...
I can see it. It's actually visible to me.
Is he dead?
Kicking him towards the corner. Ooh!
The block.
Not quite.
All right, so first game there, going to Emsal. So, yeah, I mean, just first glance.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm loving that jacket, first of all. But, yeah, first glance, because I haven't actually seen these guys live in matches yet, Billy Kane, Geese, or Yamazaki. I'm actually, like, pretty fond of what Yamazaki's doing. I know a character I played another game. Apparently, she was based off of, or was influenced by, how Yamazaki played before. That's what I was told.
Oh, really?
Just with the whole holding his hand and flicking it up and like that.
Yeah.
So, and then holding it and cancelling it. So I do like that aspect of not knowing, your opponent not knowing what you're actually doing or which one you're holding. So that is pretty cool. I'm not sure if we are going to get an order change or a character change. It looks like an order change.
We are.
Okay. So let's see how
We are. We've got Benimaru first. Was Benimaru first the last? Sure he was.
No, I think he was the second. I think he was second, yeah. Terry didn't change. Terry didn't get a feature on the album at all. Like he just wasn't there. But we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I mean, like I'm taking your word for it because Emsal's Joe is like really good. Like he feels super comfortable. I know we saw more of Yamazaki, but the Joe, extremely comfortable with what he's doing right now.
Yep. Here we go. Damage converting goes into EX here, I reckon.
Oh, he's
look at this.
Okay. Oh, just wake up buttons there from Oz. I think it's just hard to get around this barrier with the Hurricane uppers, because this is a very big projectile.
It is, and then of course, you know, he's got such quick recovery. You've got a Tiger Knee coming out straight after.
Well, I kind of like what they did with the whole jumps having the lower body of the jumps having projectile invincibility to help out a little bit. You know, you can still roll through. You just got to be very careful, meticulous how you maneuver projectiles, but you're still exposed to certain tools that the opponent has. You know?
Yeah. Oz doing a really good job here of neutralizing Joe. I quite like this. His order change has definitely worked out for him.
I think he must have identified it before. He must have identified it like the first game.
Yeah.
Oh!
Whoa, that was close. But Emsal just pressing buttons here, just hoping to catch Oz. There you go. Done it with a jumping seed.
Good timing. It's knowing that timing when your opponent wants to jump and you want to meet them air-to-air against projectile situations like that. But again, it made a difference, but Joe is still standing, and it's going to be a whiff punish. That should be the game. Oh, not quite.
No! Wrong choice for the combo route there.
Yeah, he had it. He had the whip punish, but... Okay, there we go. Joe's gone, but it's going to be Blue Mary going up against Yamazaki again. A little bit of an issue before when it came up to this matchup, but hopefully this order change might give it a little bit more encouragement to be just slightly more aggressive.
I love this color of Yamazaki. Why does it give me Macy Gray vibe?
He rolls out, backs off. Hold on, air to air as well. Damn, that pushback on that move, is that his fast C? That looked like a fast C.
That is fast C.
Yeah.
It is. It is fast C. It's a great button to combo into it, and it's great for catching rolls, actually.
Okay.
Somebody rolls through you, that's the button.
Oh, he tried to get a quick max. He thought he got the hit there. Unfortunately, he didn't. So that bar's going to run out unless he could just maybe splurge on EX or something. Okay, he's done. Couldn't make any use of it.
See, that bar goes so quickly as well. You use 2 bars to go into EX, to go into max mode, sorry. It just disappears so quickly.
Yeah.
You use any EX move and it's gone. I think you get like 2, maybe 3 if you're lucky uses.
Oh, gets the run up command grab. Yeah. Oh, Shat Strike. We talked about this before, weren't we, Grim?
Yep. Oz was ready though. Definitely ready to capitalize on that.
I think he's still trying to get used to, I think it's not quite muscle memory yet what he wants to do with Yamazaki in the neutral, especially when he's at a deficit. Because I think he wanted Oz to run to him, but Oz had no reason to do that with that much health to work with.
Now this is interesting because I would expect to see Joe in this position.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Oh, and another Shat Strike.
Great.
And he gets the level 1 straight to the corner. This is going to be good for Emsal. Misses the cross-up, unfortunately. And he's out.
Uses it to get out of dodge. I think he was probably hoping to catch Mary in the air with that, but it was a good option. Put him out of trouble.
Nice. It's the charge. All right, so here we go. Are we getting a truck driver Terry? No, we're not. It's going to be the original one, isn't it? We're getting Fatal Fury. Don't worry, I thought we were going to get truck driver Terry. If he gets
That's
one
an
hit,
interesting colour.
Yeah, well, if he gets one hit, that could be. Whoa. It's the 2B, into the conversion, straight to the corner. Oh, that could have been cancelled. That definitely could have been cancelled. And he's not
Every
cancelling.
button that Terry uses hurts. It does, doesn't it?
But he's not cancelling it into quick max. I'm telling you can just get out of this situation if he cancels these heavies, Oz.
To be fair, he had maybe not 3 bars. I think he had 2 bars before. It wouldn't have been off.
Oh, so
now
he wants the 3 bars. Okay, all right. Good awareness there. Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
Shouts to Grim. Good observation there from Grim. Because it's still the case that when you do the quick max with 3 bars, your climax takes the 1, right?
That's right.
Yeah, so that's why, okay, just waiting for it. Okay.
I've no idea how that makes sense, but it does. You know, for some reason, using two bars at the end of your combo is exactly the same cost. What is that about? I have no.
I don't ask questions. I just see a lot of characters doing a lot of damage. I mean, before it was why are you losing the game off of 2 lights? You know, Dolores, Terry, Ralf, even Elisabeth, and now it's just like, okay, I'm starting to see, just by what I've seen today, I'm seeing more heavies being used. Obviously, because
I like that.
it came from, at least from when I played a little bit of 14, the whole tap max mode. That's where it came from, right? So that's what's happening. But now, with the changes that's happened and people dabbling different characters, exploring more tool sets, it's like, you know what? This heavy's actually pretty damn good. Obviously, with Terry, with Ralf, people are using the heavies anyway. But I'm starting to see more heavies used by everybody in the cast. That's great to see. That's really great to see.
I think you'll find that a lot of the older players, like myself, SUPA, and whoever else, will tend to play with heavies more than lights anyway.
Okay.
For some reason, it's more satisfying to have a clean confirm from a heavy or into special than to SUPA. That route just makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely feel that the light is a light confirm is a new generation, younger generation thing. Because that's what I do a lot of the time. All right, so last game here between Oz and Emsal. Do you know, this has actually been a really good set so far. This is only the winners quarterfinal of this pool. So tons of killers in this bracket here from the EMEA region. Nice uppercut. See where? But be careful as well, because Emsal's trying to pile on the pressure right now. But if Oz makes one slip up, that could be it. Oh no!
I know.
Oh, not quite. He didn't. I don't know if he could have extended that combo, but I'm not Benimaru specialist. But he gets the kill anyway against the Joe. He's been able to get rid of Joe pretty comfortably. I know it's been like close, but he's been able to, like, Joe hasn't been sticking around for as long as I'd want him to on Emsal's team. But
it's true. Do you know, I have a feeling that these guys have played before.
Yeah.
And Joe, what's his name? Emsal probably feels as though Joe does better in this position.
oh, that's dead. Yeah, that's definitely dead. Yeah, of course. Didn't even need to spend the bar for that. B&B stuff. I love that combo. The screen carry or the corner carry on that is nuts. So, all right, Mai versus Blue Mary here. Let's see if Oz can make this count, because if he gets rid of that Mai, clean jump, no cancel though. Yeah, I think now I'm starting to see it. The observation you made before, which was really good, by the way. I think I'm starting to see a little bit more when the guys have 2 bars. They want to slightly build a little bit more meter, try and get close to that 3. So when they do get that cancellation or something, they want to make it hurt. Oh,
exactly. 2 bars into max mode is almost not really worth it. You know, you need to have that option.
Yeah.
Although it is good if you just want to just kill and get that character out of the way.
All right, gonna get the confirm. Keep him in the corner as well. Go for the proper optimal route. Gets the close knee, and again, caught him jumping. What an anti up close. Even far away as well, that button's just amazing. All right.
Emsal really causing problems with his Mai, isn't he?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, this guy isn't a tournament winner for no reason, you know.
Yeah.
Like, he's putting in that work. Jumping up. Oh, he got caught.
Just caught.
Yeah. I think you should keep an eye on that as well, actually, Oz. It's like when he throws the fireball, just Emsal's movement, see if he can just catch the recovery on the jump. Maybe conversion from that or something. Goes low. Yeah, he caught him.
This should be dead. If it goes into level 3. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Well, he rolled out. He just let him roll out. He just let him roll out again.
We do that now.
Man. Do you know what? It's crazy because I remember when you rolled, like, it just got punished every single time. So
Yep.
Crazy, he's dead. He should be done. Oh, man, what a game there between these two. That was brilliant. I've got to say.
That was mad.
I really enjoyed that from these guys here. But yeah, like I said, I was unfamiliar with Oz because I haven't really seen much of him until today. Emsal, like I said,
occasionally.
That's good to hear. Hopefully we get to see Oz more in not just in ICFCs, just in general. I need to keep an eye on just the region as a whole in players. But again, just there's exceptional talent here, not just here, just around the world playing this game as well. It's a very big year for KOF and the community again. Now or never, because let us not forget, right? I said this with Guilty Gear Strive. I said this game came out during a pandemic. Like, you know, just during lockdown. Obviously, things are like easing up a little bit depending where you live, but it came out during a rough time, and people are trying to make the most out of these online tournaments. They're trying to make the most out of, you know, getting their game on the map and just saying, look, we've got good players, we've got a fantastic community. So these guys are putting in that work. So hopefully, we see more games like we just did there. Nail biting down to
That was
one.
a sick game, to be fair.
It was. I like it.
There was a lot of stuff happening in that game. I think those two have played each other quite a lot because I'm actually part of a group on Steam, which is KOF Europe, and all of us play the Europeans and play quite regular.
Okay.
I know Emsal is always playing and T Oz has played together in 14. He also plays. Although to be fair, I haven't actually played Oz yet on this game, so I'm not quite.
You might have to make note and say, yo, when you got time. Like let's press some buttons, see what's up, because it's ultimately it's gonna help you guys as well, not just you. It's gonna help SUPA, it's gonna help TalesOfMrE as well, because you play them, so you'll be able to talk about them in much more depth than I will, because it's like, look, I know his thought process. He has other characters under his belt here and there, so it's great to see. It's great to see, honestly.
Of course, one of the things I actually quite like on this game is that where you don't have a lot of returning characters. Players from 14 are having to use what's been given to them. They're being forced to use a different character, and I'm fortunate all of my characters are 14. That's great for me.
Luck of the draw.
But players like, I saw him in a bracket, I think he's losers now, Boroshin. None of his team, none of them made it. He's only just got Yamazaki back. But he's doing really, really well with what he's been given. He's making maximum for him. Yamazaki is there now, and I believe he's probably an anchor now with him. He's really, really strong. Hope that we actually get some games from the losers, or at the very least, Boroshin makes it to the top.
Fingers crossed, because I'm looking at the bracket that the match we just seen. I look at that bracket now. So Oz is going to be going up against KOF Madness. I've heard a little bit about KOF Madness. Whoever wins that's going to be going up against Tim119. I'm unfamiliar with that name. KurhXIII is still going through the losers. She beat Warlock 2-0, Chen Momo 2-1, and she'll be awaiting the loser of Emsal going up against Hunger Man. So she's going to be waiting there. So there could be a strong possibility that KurhXIII might not make the top 8 in week 1 of
Don't say that.
Listen, it's part of my job. I've got to do the commentators curse all the time. I got to do it all the time.
We need some UK representation in this top. Sure, we're going to get it.
I'm hoping so. Now, if I look at the top 8, I don't think nothing's been determined yet, because again, this game can be incredibly quick or super long, depending on who you play.
It's very seldom in the middle.
Yeah, because like when I was watching it earlier for the Asian region, it's like some games, but it's like it was just one-sided to depending on who the player was, because again, they have a ton of legacy players over there, and then other people, like we saw with Emsal's Yamazakis, they're still trying to find their movement. They might not have their O-kill, their meaty timings down. You know, they might. And again, this is why we encourage SUPA to do optimal combos, because the more damage you do, the less time I have to play you. It's quite simple. It is very, very simple. And this is the thing, right? I remember somebody said this to me years ago about fighting games. When it comes to vitality, they said if everybody was optimal, you probably wouldn't complain about health bars as much as we do, because it's like you want to squeeze out every little bit of damage. Some of them are executionally that they're very hard to do. Having the dexterity and the mental fortitude to do that is very difficult, right? And some characters, and look, they've started in fighting games nowadays, they made things a lot more easier to do for that same reward, or even better. Like again, perfect example was before, you know, Dolores doing tap quick max, the whole shebang, taking off 80%. That didn't look hard to do. I didn't play Dolores. I tried it for 2 seconds.
She's a tricky character to use.
Okay, her neutral looked tricky, but that combo she did that always was super consistent with 80%, that didn't look incredibly difficult to do for that.
Do you know what? To be fair about combo usage, what I found on this game is that people practice one combo.
Do you know? But then Grim, like, I think that's all you need nowadays. You know, that's the crazy part about it. It's like you just need that one combo now.
You know, so you'll have Elisabeth on anchor, and you know she's great. She'll do tap and then
loops.
Bam.
Slash loops.
You know, if she's got 3 bars, you know, or more, that's it. Your game's done because of a light tap, and that destroys it.
Do you know what? I like that angle. I like that perspective. Hopefully, we'll get to see more combo routes, because I think essentially I want the starters to be different. I don't mind if the end goal is the same. like how you just the route's the same, or just have a different starter, maybe start from a counter hit like Fierce or something. It can't just be all the same thing. But yeah, well, I mean, we'll see over time. Like the patch is still pretty fresh, about what, just under 2 weeks, maybe just over 2 weeks old. So we'll see how that goes. Temrai, good to have you back. You're waiting in winners final, being X-Frame 2-1. We did have Richard. Can you pull up the guys' Twitter ads, because I want people to follow these people. If you guys are playing KOF or you don't know who these people are, please, they do have Twitter accounts. Please, Grim does a lot of stuff for the KOF community, not just that, just for a lot of the London scene in general. Make sure you give him a follow. And of course, Lord Temrai, well, he's a Lord. What more can I say about him? Came third place at Stunfest. He's actually been pretty consistent, very knowledgeable at this game. So make sure you follow these people on their Twitter accounts and pick their brains about anything regarding KOF. So, Temrai, who's your opponent? Is the next match gonna be?
I don't think the match is decided yet. So on the other side of winners semi, you got Dopeshoe and RAYZO. I'm not really aware of either of them, but that's who I'm waiting on at the moment. And I think that's over on SNK official.
Yeah.
And as soon as they're done on that, then it's go time, winners final.
Okay, right. Are you familiar with the two players on the other side?
No, like I said, I have no idea. I've never heard of them. Yeah, like going completely in the dark here. Whereas X-Frame obviously played with numerous times. I was able to kind of go in there with an idea, game plan.
Yeah.
It was interesting because the team that he first played with was like entirely new, like new characters. I've never seen him play before. It didn't bode well in his favor. Like I almost got the OC view of Andy. But then he then went back to like solid, like his standard team, which was Robert, Elisabeth, Terry. And in that order, so he's just trying to play solid. Obviously, still new a patch, so he's still trying to get certain things down with the characters that got wasted in the previous match. And it was a lot more competitive at that point. But yeah, in the end, just about getting the winner with Anchor Rio, and yeah, pretty happy with it. It's a tough match.
That's very good. That's very good indeed. Right, so I believe we are waiting for our next match. It might be Dopeshoe versus RAYZO, but while we're doing that, I'm going to cause some trouble. Right.
Ooh.
Grim, who's the best region in EMEA for KOF?
UK.
UK, yeah. Temrai, do you agree with that?
I think pound for pound, probably Morocco is better. To be honest with you.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just causing trouble. I'm being the devil's advocate.
I'll tell you why I say UK, right?
Okay.
I'll tell you why I say UK. Very specific about it. I'll tell you why I say UK. Because we have greater character diversity than Morocco. The entirety of Morocco will use 3 characters. That's it.
You know what? I'm going to bring up one argument that completely debunks that, yeah?
Okay.
Go on.
Right, so Stunfest, first, second place, both Moroccan, yeah? 3-0 and Entati, right? 2 separate teams, yeah? So 3-0, he used Terry, Kukri, he used Gato, and he used Krohnen, right? So like those are the 4 characters he played with in grand finals. Entati, Maxima, Athena, Iori. Not in that order, but like that's 7 characters right there between 2 guys. So I'm not really sure if that argument holds water. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Is Haitian Tassi Moroccan, or is he?
Yeah, he's, as far as I'm aware, he's Moroccan. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. On the on the placements, his country of origin said Morocco. So
Okay. I don't know.
Okay, so all of Morocco is just 6 characters. What's the point?
I just wanted to cause some trouble. I asked a genuine question.
Yeah.
Right. I seen 2 Doloreses on screen. I like that. Like I said at the start of the stream, I still think Dolores is a very good character. For a new character coming to the King of Fighters franchise, what she could do before, especially how, what's the word, accessible it was. Obviously, like me and Grim were talking about before you came back, Temrai, it's like some of the stuff she was doing was not particularly easy. But in comparison to some of the legacy characters, I felt it looked easier.
Right, I see. Yeah. I think it is kind of easy.
Does she still do an abundance of damage, though? Not from like her crouching light kick, but I mean in general.
No. I think she still has good damage output, but the crouch B nerf has hurt her a little bit. So it won't be as high as before. So for example, the best example I can give you is her QM combo. So her quick max combo, 3 bars. She used to get 62%, which was 64%, which is higher than Terry's. Right, it was higher than Terry's.
Okay.
and now it's like 58, 59, maybe even just about 60. So it's definitely not the case where like she's kept damage.
I'm trying to find a thing because I noticed as well, like the game overall, they're kind of increasing. They're making moves faster start up or just reducing their overall frame so they don't whiff as much. Which is interesting. Oh, they put classic out.
Smack. Sorry, I love that.
I love how Yamazaki can store the reflect now. That's a really good change. That's I believe that's from Real Bout Special, but I'm not entirely sure.
What's the verdict on Athena now? She's still good because her toolset was always flexible regardless, so she'll never be bad.
Yeah. So I think she's still very good. As you can see, you just have to play simpler with her. Before, she was quite skanking how EX teleport and EX dive kick work. I'll just call it how it is. People were literally doing random EX dive kick and scoring cross-ups for free damage.
Did you just call out Mr. E?
I'll call out every Athena player.
Damn.
Wow.
Every single one, including Entai. He knows.
Damn.
That's why he's still playing the character.
Roll
But if you stick to a core game plan of fireball DP button, you can't go wrong with this character because she probably has the best toolkit.
Okay. Oh, nice block. Very good block. What was that? What? My dude.
Oh,
My man frame trapped him. I don't even know what he did. He just did a whole bunch of stuff.
Trap.
And it,
Oh my god. Dopeshoe is so bamboozled right now, he can't do combos.
I'd probably have lost the game. I would have mentally checked out the hotel at this point.
Yeah. Athena's a character that definitely forces you to mentally check out though.
Dead. Yeah. Oh, wow. Do you know what? I think he just hit the ground running, came straight out of the gates. And he just said, you know what? Now I'm going to completely confuse you.
Yep, absolutely, yeah.
Do you know what?
Still using Athena.
This is the position I wanted to see because this is where Dolores has played the most. So I can tell. Yeah, I can already tell. The damage
is there, isn't it? You can tell, isn't it?
No, but it's still there, but it's a little bit less than it was before. So
Of course.
nice loot.
Oh, nice.
EX, yeah, that's a meaty.
He might come on, Remy. Hey, RAYZO, I see you. Wake up, bro. Just to end it there. Do you know that's the worst thing in this game?
Yeah.
You do this sick combo, the guy just wakes up for it. You're just like, come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember when everyone used to say to me, oh, like, why do you put Athena first? That's why.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, once she gets half a bar, then she can do everything that she needs to do at Skank, right?
Exactly. 100%.
But second is obviously preferred, I think, because she always comes in with that necessary bar.
See, now, before the patch, I would have agreed. But now that, like, teleport is useless, like, you may as well just put her first.
I still think she's good second, though, because she does sport good damage. It's just hard to access because you really need it from heavies.
Yes. And because now she doesn't really have the mix-up, like you saw. Look what happened to H-Tati in Stunfest. As soon as he did an EX, as soon as he did an EX teleport, like,
All right. Well, the production he's talking about say no one can hear you. It's like, yeah, but we can hear you. And because we can hear you, some people have to stop and listen to what you're saying. So if you want to impart some knowledge, production team, feel free to join the conversation.
Yeah, please tell an Athena player. Please tell an Athena player why he should change that.
Oh man, this is.
I still think. Like I told you, I still think she's good second because as soon as she comes in with that bar, it's 100%. All good. Yeah.
But EX teleport, what good is it now?
It's not that good. No, it's not that good. It's not that good. But like, but she still has access to like other good
I'm not
EX
saying
moves.
the character. Like you said, I'm not saying the character. I'm saying that specific change. It's just like because it goes through projectiles now.
Yeah.
But she has a reflect. She has her down D, which can go under some. So what's the benefit of it?
I think it has a place. Yeah, I think it has a place because you can cancel it. So if you see the fireball come out and you use EX teleport, and then at the end of the teleport's range you command grab them for a combo, then I can see that obviously working out in it. But otherwise,
that's a lot of meter spent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I agree. It is a lot of meter spent. Ooh, nice flip.
I'm out. I lost 3 now.
Oh yeah, that's why you're here. I was like, he's come back here.
Gavin,
I've been
Gavin,
playing games.
Gavin,
Hello.
Gavin, I beat 3-0, you know.
Oh my god.
Blood.
Just thought I'd let you know.
What?
Nice super.
You beat him in this patch and then come back to me.
Oh, he does less damage. I know he does less damage off that spin sand move. I can't remember what
He
it's called.
does. He'll get Oki here. Nice.
He could get chipped.
Oh, nice reflect. And he's got that stored now.
That's
blatant.
super
I love that.
quick.
Oh, nice dance, CD.
Can he?
You know what, Go?
Can he reflect
Good-
EX projectiles, or does he have to
He
use
can.
an EX version
He
of
can.
that?
No, I believe he can also reflect normal versions. Let's say EX versions with the normal reflect.
Okay.
But at that range, it's hard. It's really, really hard. At
Well,
that
yeah,
range.
it's like right in your face.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was
And that
running
EX, that EX fireball is rapid as well, as you saw. Nice dance, CD. That got nerfed, but it still does the job in terms of like ground coverage / anti-air coverage, just
Yeah.
not as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, nice. Ooh,
Oh,
new
I love that
combos.
combo. That was nice.
New combos, nice from Dopeshoe. That was dope.
I like what you did there. I see what. I
Do
see
you know?
what
Do you know? Do you know that sounded so unenthusiastic? That sounded dead. He's like, that was dope.
Oh god,
He didn't even. He made a joke. He didn't even try that. That was dope.
that was dope.
Nice air to it. Yeah, they kind of. I think they shrunk some of her hitboxes, Dolores.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've definitely normalized a lot of her stuff. Before, she was like basically playing her own game, really.
Oh, trust lockdown.
Yeah.
That's what she was playing. She was doing the Boris Johnson.
Oh wow.
Boris Johnson, damn.
man.
This lockdown though still is coming out here for RAYZO. He's just like every time he's done the fireball that hits behind, he has
down big.
beaten Dopeshoe from pressing buttons.
Yeah, nah, this Dolores is clean.
It's a clean Dolores.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I still think this character's exceptional. Like she's still strong in her.
Yeah,
own
she's
right.
still
she's
real.
definitely still strong,
She's
yeah.
still strong for sure.
I mean, she's been bestowed the new character buff.
Well.
Every new character is always strong.
Well, they have to.
Yeah,
They have to
true.
sell the game, you know.
Yeah.
Nice throw.
nice throw.
Did you know? This is ketchup and mustard, by the way. Did you know that the mustard? Did you know that the mustard variant?
Oh, good conversion.
That's a nice conversion.
Is
Because
that
the DP
wait,
wouldn't have worked there. I think it would have
that
been too
new?
far.
Was that new?
No, it's not new. It's just a good awareness.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice fast C. He could have cancelled that, but chose not to.
Damn,
Yeah,
this guy's
sorry.
letting it rock with the mudmen. I like it.
Nice sweep.
Oh,
Wow,
you might
come on,
be
grab
done.
from that
Yeah, you might be done.
Yeah,
Oh,
man, that's dead.
Wow, come on, grab from that
I
far.
like how he kept it
Ambitious.
simple as well. He just did the 2C rather than trying to do the
Yeah.
reverse DP and kick.
Yeah, well, he could have tacked on damage at the end as well with EXDP with it being anytime juggle. So
Oh, very true.
yeah, good stuff. Right, that's what I've got to play against. I think.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
good luck.
wow,
Yeah.
you must have got all the intel you need because these guys
I'm
are
gonna
playing the
need it.
tournament, so they're like, oh yeah, just show me all your tricks.
How many UK men are left?
Ooh, I'm not sure.
I think we got decimated to be
Bro,
fair.
we're
The
whittling
army's-
down. We're whittling down.
Really?
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
army-
you're
army's- the
with
army's
me,
full.
so that doesn't help. Super, you're,
mean,
you're
I'm-
here. So that doesn't help.
Yeah,
I'm-
but hey, listen, it was rough. That's all I'm saying. It was rough. Like from time I do jump in, heavy punch, and go to the heavy kick, and I get heavy tornado kick. It's
I
rough.
saw that. I was like, what is this?
rough.
I knew it was a misinput.
That's all I'm saying.
but
It's
still.
rough. I'm not gonna go any further on it.
So you're just proving that the UK is only good for commentary. Not for
Oh
playing.
god. I'm still in. I'm still in. And
Yeah,
and Christina's still in. She's in losers.
Yeah,
so-
do you know what?
What about Tim? Where's Tim?
Tim's also in losers with the same pool. So
see, there we go. We
she
got
she
some
actually
good
lost to Tim in the bracket earlier. So
Yes,
Is Borishin still in the tournament? He's not
oh, that's a
playing
good
again, is he?
question. Let me see where he's at.
While
I'm
you
looking at it
guys
now.
are scoping the bracket, I got to plug our match arena in one more time. Of course, we got 10 codes remaining. Let you guys know, 10 free codes remaining. You can claim them now. We've got $623 in the pot. That is still less than our capacity. We can reach it, guys, and we're not even at the top 8 yet. Let's see if we can get there and fill our quota by the top 8, or heck, I'll be even lenient with you guys and try and get us to the top 4. Let's see if we can make that mark. Like we said, big contribution or big shout outs to SNK for giving the $500 to Tenno so they can donate it to the pot, as well as Firo with the $100 donation as well. Look, man, let's give these players some fine dining money. No longer Uber Eats. Uber Eats costs too much. Just
Upscale, bruv.
make sure they eat good and eat well, and make sure that they come back next week. They're gonna come back
Michelin
next week. the
star
players anyway.
only. Yeah.
That's it. And there you go. Ah, cool. We got all our Twitter ads there as well. I said I encourage that you
Yeah.
follow these two, but make sure you follow this guy as well. He's very good at the
Right,
game.
I've
He's
got
very
a
boring.
match. Just
very
before
good.
I go, Borishin is in losers. He's still clawing through.
Right, see, we're doing right. We're doing okay.
Yeah, so top 8 losers. Yeah, it's fine.
That's not bad.
Where's, do you know
It's
what? Where's Fubu GMB? Did he get knocked out immediately? He must have got knocked out. Oh, wow. So, Temra just disappeared. Like, legit, Temra just disappeared. That was bare rude. I asked him a question. That's bare rude. I just asked him a question. He just dipped. All right. X-Frame's out of the tournament. Dopeshoe's going up against
damn.
Wolfman. Yeah, Temra's going up against RAYZO. I'm not sure if that's... No, that's not the match we're having on stream right now. We are going to have... the Jaja X, I think? Damn, my mouth gave up halfway through pronouncing that name. my mouth just gave up halfway through trying to pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. Let me try and find out what is going on here. But do not forget, guys, I think you can do ! bracket in the chat, or we will put it in the chat for you right now, so you guys keep up with the bracket alongside us. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the action. Like we said, there's going to be 8 weeks of ICFC here in the EMEA region for KurhXIII. Asia's on before us, and after us will be the Americans. I want to make sure our region, just as a whole, is better than the Americans. That's just me.
I mean, we generally are, to be fair. Just saying.
All right, I've kind of lost track where we actually are. Unless I'm looking at this, it's not that one. Probably a match ahead. Where am I? I'll wait for the overlay to come on, and then I'll be able to find out where we are. Oh, Leona. Okay. I didn't think many people were using her anymore.
She's still hella strong in this game.
Yeah.
She's got great button, great movement. She's so quick.
Hasn't she always been quick, though? Because I used to use her in 14 a little bit. So.
Yeah. No, she's always been quick. But in this game, where everybody's like really clunky and moves like a tank, she's really smooth.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, I actually can't find where this is. It's weird. Oh well. Anyway, Leona, Gato, and Terry going up against Kyo, Rock, and Yashiro. Okay, I know Yashiro got some good changes, but we'll get onto that as we get there. Did Leona receive substantial buffs, or was it just another quality of life change? Oh, that looked...
I feel it was more just quality of life.
Okay.
I didn't go through all of her notes, but what I did see, and like when I've like had a little mess around with her, I was like,
Yeah, it might be more, but again, a lot of the characters in the game got a lot of quality of life changes because they looked a bit fine before. It's just like a couple of tweakings there. It seems they want the game to be overall faster anyway.
Yeah.
But Leona has vacated the premises very quickly. All right, Leona. Yeah, she looked like she didn't get many changes. What I'm looking at right now, mainly to her specials. Only one of her normals got changed. The vertical jump a hard kick. Yeah. Okay.
now here's the guy, Gato.
See, Gato's scary in the hands of an amateur. And in the hands of the pro.
Oh. That tells you a lot about the character then.
Yes. He is, even in like, you know, at a basic level, he's scary. In the hands of someone that's advanced, Lord have mercy.
You know?
This is interesting to see FReZZer on the back foot like this.
Yeah, bro.
This is very interesting. FReZZer is one of those players who has such a wealth of knowledge. He very rarely misses his confirms.
No, he's very stylish. He's got, you know, like you said, doesn't it miss his hit confirms? But it's weird. He's changed up his team a little bit. Like he was using Betty, Elisabeth. Like, but you're not really. I don't know. Maybe he's still got her. Maybe.
Well, hey, listen, you know how fighting game players work, man. The moment a top tier gets tweaked the slightest, they just go like, nah, you're not good anymore.
It's true. It's so true.
It's so true.
So fickle.
Yeah.
Alright, gets a grab. Nice safe jump.
I mean, to be fair, FReZZer is also a really good Heidern user, but Heiden's not very good in this game. He's not as good as he was in 14.
I think he's good, but like you said, like compared to 14, like they did change quite a lot of things. Like I think especially, you know, like fireballs now don't do like knockdown.
That's right, and that was so key for his game in 14.
Yeah. These guys still
Rock is great though.
Yeah, he seems like he got better. Like I think he had a decent toolset anyway, very versatile, flexible, but he's losing a lot of health at the moment.
Rock, yeah.
Oh, that was a punish. That looked like a punish.
If you miss that, it's punish time. Oh, should have cashed out with level 2.
Yeah, I think he should have done that as well. I agree with you, Super. Jumped over. Watch out for that far D. Graxy doesn't block it.
I really just hope this doesn't bite him.
Do you know what? That's like one of the worst 50-50s in any game. because that was a low, but he could have done another crack shoot, and he probably wouldn't have blocked that. He got hit by the first one.
Exactly.
That is a disgusting 50-50, but it's Terry versus Yashiro right now. New and improved Yashiro as well.
Oh yeah, this is almost beta good Yashiro.
Oh, Yashiro was sick in the base, remember?
I was beautiful.
Yeah, even I was good with him.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but you're alright.
Okay.
Right now,
See,
he
look
hasn't
at this.
landed a hit yet. He's got air to res, but he just hasn't landed a clean hit. So
This is what I was saying, Jammers. Like, that could have cost him this round. Terry is whittling down that damage, almost got 2 bars. And you know what's going to happen if he gets that touch with 2 bars.
Yep.
yeah, full credit to FReZZer's neutral game. Making
Yeah,
sure
no,
that
no,
they get
oh
hit, and that's
my
it.
gosh,
Yo!
That was disgusting.
Told you.
That was actually disgusting.
Nah, we got to give props. Give
The
credit where
announcer
credit
got
is
it right.
due.
That was a nail biter.
Because, do you know what? My man was being slippery and evasive for a good portion of that round. He made sure that, you know, his opponent couldn't get that much of a hit or even a clean hit at all. And then the moment he came in, bam. Well, and it was the first hit as well.
played smooth.
First time.
Yeah.
First time button, quick max done, dead. Like,
Yep, exactly.
So-
Exactly. That's what I was saying. FReZZer's really, really good at hitting his confirms. Very, very
Because
good.
isn't it now that Terry Stampede, that's a low, isn't it?
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Yeah, that was one of the changes.
Like,
I said, why would you do that? Oh man, listen, I don't ask questions, man. I just watch like you guys. That's why it's great to be in the commentary seat. It's a luxury for the uninvolved. We get to watch people just deal with a move that I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he's put Gato first. Okay.
yeah. I agree with this. Gato is a pain in first place. Absolute pain.
Well, I mean, he looks like another flexible character to me, to be honest. Because it's like, if you do put him first, you got to deal with like, you know, his aerial approach, which is very strong, good defensive options
Well, see,
as well.
The thing with Gato is that he can do damage without bar.
Yeah,
And all
that's
he needs is
super
half a bar, and you've lost half your energy. That's the thing. So that's why he's great in first position. He doesn't need to be anchored with bar.
Shouts to Mark of the Wolves. I knew that game.
Oh, like
I knew
that
that game
check.
was crazy.
That was a good check.
Ooh, he could
I'm
lose-
really liking this Kyo, man.
He got like good changes as well, didn't he?
I don't, do you know what? I never even looked at his.
Okay.
Do you know what? Like, I'm telling you, yeah. When you see like patch notes, right? Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you're at school, right, and you're in a play, and
Yeah.
you're thinking to yourself,
Oh, read the lines.
Did I get a good part? That's what it is when it's like you're looking at your characters. You're like, did they get a good part?
Wait,
Or, you know
what
what I
an
mean?
analogy.
Are you
That
gonna
makes
get
sense.
like? Are you gonna get like that back of the like? You know what I mean? Like when no one actually notices you.
What, you mean the position of the leaf at the back of the stage?
Right.
What, you get
There
that
you
one
go,
line?
bruv.
Are
Yeah, you get that one line and
You're
you're
that
a
one
leaf.
line, you're in that leaf costume, all you got to do is say, wind blows. That's it. That's your line. For the whole 2-hour play, wind blows. Oh, man. That's wild.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, Gato coming in. I promise you, every time I see this bread jump, something different comes out.
But like you said, all of his buttons are good.
Something different comes out. Ah, he got
Yeah.
exposed.
Oh, the bait.
Nah, you'll get big damage. Nah, big
Look,
damage.
look at that. Look at this damage. Come on, bruv.
See, that was 1/2 bar.
No, that was two. That was two.
Was
Yeah,
it?
it was
one
two-
bar,
no, it
one
was
bar.
basically one bar.
Okay.
Yeah, just one bar.
Nah,
Because he did like EX palm and then he did like the EX sort of like kick.
See, I always knew there was something wrong with them Mark of the Wolves characters, you know. I knew there was something crazy about them.
Do you know what, right? No, honestly, Jammers, think about it though, yeah? All of them, right? Other than KOD, yeah, but I don't really know if you want to cast him as because he's KOD, innit? Right?
Different character.
They're all strong.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, DLC. Oi, nice punish there from...
Do you know, I
Ziwa.
remember you saying that about certain characters in 14. The lead characters in 14 were all strong. Ones who were historically boss characters were all strong. Geese,
Yes.
Billy, Rio. All of these characters are really, really strong in 14. I don't have that vibe here in this game.
Oh, we got the blowback. This is the cross up though. Just to block it out. That's a very good string. That's got a lot of like screen carry for a block
That
string.
was nice, yeah.
OTG.
Are we going to see another reverse ACG in the other way? Look at that! Oh my days!
I mean,
gonna
right
cash
now,
out?
FReZZer's
No,
been
no.
a bit stubborn. I probably want to see a guard. Yeah, there you go. But
There
I
we
want to see
go,
a guard
yeah.
cancel. I think he's been a little bit stubborn.
Ooh.
Earring bomb. There you go.
Why did you jump?
Nice.
Wow.
Boom.
See, this is interesting. This could be a reverse OTG. What's it
OCD,
called?
yeah.
I was
Thank
about to
you
say,
very
what?
much. I just saw an OTG, so
Yeah.
Don't worry, I put King of Fighters and ICFC in the same sentence. I said KFC. Don't worry, we'll get it. It's fine. Well, that's gonna be a
Oh
good
my
one.
days.
that was good.
Here we go.
Nice
Nice.
caps.
I'd watch out for a reversal if I were you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but look, now
what
you
if
got
they-
Terry. Listen, you got Terry with 4 bars. Don't ever count him out. Like, oi.
If he can get this meter to drain, just
Yeah.
do a block swing or something. Get that quick mode to drain. Let it go.
That's it, yeah. Keep him blocking. Nice.
That's good. That's good.
He should be
Threat's
alright
gone.
Got to be careful there. Just trying to find that clean hit. Anything, any light, any jump in. Does the guard cancel for the pressure and the screen positioning as well.
Oh no, bro.
This is so tense on my days.
Yeah, because all it does is say, listen, if he gets 2 bar, especially
Yeah.
now with the health
Oh,
that
he's dead.
got.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
He's dead. He's
done.
dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. That was almost a reverse sweep.
That was rough. Do you know what's crazy? Big shout outs to FReZZer. Congratulations for winning that. I'll tell you what's crazy, right? It's any fighting game where you know how the opponent can kill you. You're just like, here we go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's like, right, it's got 2 bars. I've got less than like 30, 40%. It's like, if he hits me, I'm dead. And it's just like, because I said this before. It's like before, it kind of used to be, I used to hear a lot from players like, why'd I get hit? You still ask that question to this day, but it didn't even, that's not even the first question anymore. You just go, why am I dead? Like, you get hit. You're like, why am I dead? Like, why? Nothing happened.
You know, to be fair though, everyone's acting like this is a surprise. SNK games are historically known for doing big damage. Yeah, even the last version of Samurai Showdown, 1 hit, bam,
Yeah.
3/4 of your life gone. Yeah, energy is like a construct. It's not really something to rely on anything.
It's a construct. It's just the way you put it. It's just a construct, mate. Don't listen to it. It's all lies, propaganda. Don't believe it. It's just there for show. It's just all about the aesthetics, mate. When it like completely disappears, that's when it's real, though. Oh man, that was crazy.
Just-
See, FReZZer advances on there again. Like these guys from their region, they are always been strong.
Listen, they're no joke, man. Seriously, they're strong
With the
guys.
3 characters.
Yeah, because it's been obviously I know you guys because I've spoken to you guys for a long time. I believe it's Morocco, Mexico. I think Mexico's got a very big scene.
Yeah,
King
man.
of Fighters, and what was the other one? I can't remember if it's a certain part of Asia or just Asia as a collective. Because I know they played a ton of games and they love their King of Fighters. Again, the only
Yes.
reason I knew of ZJZ's history was because of what he did in Street Fighter V. He came over, played Benat, qualified for the Capcom Cup, and then went right back to back. This is it. Obviously, we know Zhao Hai as well, long-time player. Oh, China, that was it. I don't know why I forgot that.
You got ET, like you said, Asia in itself. Like, you know, whenever I go on Twitch and I put in like 15, you just see a lot like the Koreans, mate.
They're just playing games, man. Punko's
Just
going nuts with
Yeah,
streaming.
Punko's going crazy, man. Like his Joe, oh mate.
Yeah, he loves Joe. Me and the production team, shouts to Richard and Mark, like we were watching like Punko the first couple of days, probably the first week of King of Fighters 15 when it came out. He was just running around mauling people with Joe. Punko. Oh, I like this team. Luong and Elisabeth. And he's put Elisabeth at the back. Okay, I like that. Z was back on stream. I like that. Oh, we got our first Spanish player on stream. Shouts to Akito.
Oh, nice.
Good to see some Spanish representation as well.
And he plays Luong. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I haven't actually read up what's happened with Luong, to be honest. Alright, so good start for Akito right now. Super, is this a matchup that's in favor of Mai, or is it just always going to be difficult?
So, I mean, Mai... the only thing I would say that Mai lost really was her stand CD, but like we said, it needed normalizing.
Yeah.
I think she's still one of the top characters. I think she does really well in this match.
Okay. Well, right now, Z was running all over because his Chris, when we had him on stream earlier, he was like running rampant, being exceptional in that department. Very elusive.
Yeah, that was against me.
Don't worry.
Actually, that's right. You lost to this guy, didn't you?
Yeah. But do you know what? The thing is, though, I beat him in last tournament, so it's blessed.
Oh, so it's 1-1, yeah?
It's 1-1, yeah.
1-1, yeah. And now, last tournament result counts, so he beat you, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't see the last time. I didn't see the last time you two faced each other. I've seen him beat you, so therefore. Ooh. Okay. Good stuff to Akito, taking out the Chris, because like his Chris looks like a very big problem. But then comes his second character, Benimaru. This is the one that me and Grim were talking about before, where we're still looking at and learning Benimaru's chains on the fly. So
yeah, so what I found, and I think, well, because I could still hear you guys through my headset, is that it was a knowledge check. I played Benimaru, but facing against him is a completely different thing. So it was kind of like, oh, okay, so this is what's going on. All right, safe. But yeah, I think as time goes on, you know, you're going to see a lot more Benimarus, get to play a lot more, and
See, I can't see that. I think Benimaru is going to be one of those steps on characters.
yeah, I think it's going to be stuck to the specialist, but I don't think people are just going to go, yo, pick Benimaru.
Oh, that was nice.
Nice. Good closeout
I
there.
don't know, because he's got good conversions now. He does really good damage, especially like mid.
For the layman, if you didn't start with Benimaru, you're not going to pick him up after with it.
Yeah, but you got to remember there was a lot of Benimaru players, and you can, like, you're saying that, but look how many Shermies there are. There's a Shermie army now.
Oh, wow. That's for more than one reason, and I think it's obvious as to what it was.
This is true.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah. CD done. I like that combo. I like that.
Do you know what? This is nice. I really want to see, like, because I saw changes to Luong, and I've always liked Luong, but I've not seen enough for me to go, yeah, do you know what, on a pick her. So
I've always liked her moveset from 14, especially how you use the Geki in the combos as well. But I mainly watch Ali play this character.
Was nice.
And Apollo Steed. Shout out to Apollo Steed. He's being a wasteman and didn't enter.
Yeah, I haven't seen Steed in a hot minute, man.
Yeah, Apollo's being a wasteman and not entering KOF tournaments. I know he's still playing another game. Nice damage.
Oh, yeah.
Good safe jump.
Oh, nice.
I didn't combo though.
Good side
No,
swap.
it was just all up in her face.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got one bar. It's not going to
Yeah.
kill though. It's not going to kill.
Nah, it's gonna do good.
Oh, drops it anyway. Oh my! Sorry, that was nasty.
Yeah.
Dude, his Luong is crazy. He anti-aired with the
man.
he anti-aired with the 2B before. I know her light conversions are super important, so that's why I feel she's one of the characters for me that got affected not pretty deeply by the universal change, but because you're doing a lot of 2B into EX moves and cancelling and getting that right, screen carry is not a problem. But the fact is, I've always seen Luong as death by 1,000 cuts anyway. So
Yeah, agreed.
running around, making sure you stay on top of them, white on rice style with the Oki, and that's exactly what Akito's been doing, and he's been pretty consistent with it. So hopefully, he just keeps it up for another game.
Yeah.
Right. So
Doing all right. Does anyone know what happened to Sacred Azure? Is he playing 15?
Why you listen? Just leave it. Just leave it.
Right.
I'm just putting it out there.
I know he's fishing. He's fishing. Basically, he got
well, you
licked.
two are you're on the commentary at the same time. Of course, he's going to be sniping and fishing at you.
Yeah, he got licks right in a RAYZO tournament. Yeah, and he's never been able to run it back since.
Damn.
Because the guy won't come back to England.
He is the type of guy. Grim has a hit list. If you beat Grim, you will go on that hit list, and he will seek revenge. To be fair, normally he's quite consistent with it, and other than with me. But you know, we're brothers, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you're my bro, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You're my bro, so it's fine.
All right. Nice stream.
Oh, I like that.
What are you guys saying?
How you doing, Ted?
You're back.
Yo, yeah, I'm back. I'm in top 8 winners. One
Yeah,
month,
baby.
2-0.
Well done.
Who did you beat?
RAYZO.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Mate, last game, like literally, I won OCV.
Oh my days.
All right.
Just thought I'd put it out there, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, man.
okay. No, hey, listen, hey, you're the player. Remember, third at Stunfest.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about.
Big things, big things. You should have won, though.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Anyway, Chris put in work.
Moving on.
Yeah, Chris put in work.
Yeah, he's got to be careful, yeah, because like Ziwa's been very good. Or sorry, I think they swapped the names around. Can we get production to swap the names around? You confuse me. When you confuse me, you confuse everybody else. Ziwa's actually been very good with his movement, using the roll, the jump CD. Just his movement with Chris is very annoying and a nuisance for anyone to deal with.
Yeah.
See if he can match it with.
Ooh,
right,
he's
he's through the
throwing
shatter
the
strike.
shatter strike.
Yeah, you can do that, can't you? I forgot.
You
Yeah.
can, yeah.
Back throw or forward throw. Sorry, gets across up.
Nice.
Missed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
misses
Do you know
the
what?
chin.
That, to be fair, that's always tight though. That's
It's
always
tight.
tight.
It is tight.
I respect him for going for it though.
Ooh, teleport from Chris.
That's the cancel.
Nice.
Off the sweep.
Oh,
He's dropping his combos
careful
now.
of that.
Now, if he can just get another
Oh,
Oh, disgusting.
walk, that
Oh,
should
nice.
be,
Punishment.
that
Yeah,
should
that was
be
a good
it.
punish.
Oh,
Corner
drop it.
combo.
Dead. Oh, no.
Oh, no, now he's
There we
dead.
go. Looked at the wrong bar, sorry.
that's fine. We all do that. But honestly, if Akito didn't drop that combo in the corner to
He
cancel it
would've-
to
that
the
was
super
one hit
before,
Chris.
the level 1, yeah, that would have been done. This would have been a completely different game. So he's got to do it with Elisabeth. She's still strong at the back.
She can,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
can still do it.
100%.
And I've got to say that Betsy's got one of the best characters in the game. She looks awesome.
Oh, she
sure.
does. She looks amazing.
Yeah.
I do. I honestly think they did so well on her model.
Oh, finishing. Just do
nice.
Oh, did you
Oh,
spend the
the
bar?
EX.
You should've just
Listen, I
spent
would've
one
spent the bar.
I would have spent the bar.
Yeah,
Just do
definitely.
the EX up slash, man.
I know what he's
Is he
thinking
gonna regret
because
it?
of like. He's thinking
He's got
because
two
of the
characters,
time, but
though.
if the time goes past 42, which it has, oh no, he's got it.
Ooh,
so
wild money.
he should get pretty much all his health back, if not all of his
Like
health.
300
Yeah.
back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
about.
just shy.
All right, that's fine. Either way, it's still a lot of
But
work.
it's a risk. It's a risk. I wouldn't have took the risk.
I wouldn't have took the risk.
Well, I mean, listen, you don't win matches if you don't take risks. Why are you playing
It's
fighting
true.
games if you're not taking risks? But again,
There is
That's why I'm out.
Look, I'm just a backseat gamer, mate. I'm not a player, so not a player for this game.
Nice.
Best
Yep,
is
super.
taken.
New combos. He should be dead
Yeah,
here.
dead.
Yep. Oh no, he done the wrong
Oh, no, he
super.
did the wrong one.
Yeah, did the wrong super. You can't do that twice.
You can't do it twice.
Stun? Oh,
Nice
do you know what?
But
He's
it
dead.
doesn't matter. Do you know what though? Everyone does it, right? Common thing that a lot of KOF players do, we backdash on wake up, right? If we don't roll,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And that will always catch you.
It will. It will. For full combo as well. Full combo.
Yeah. And then he gets a conversion off of it. So
Yeah. That was well done.
To be fair,
That was well done. He should have done
guilty of doing
the other level 2 super low, the EXY.
yeah, he should have gone knee into EXY. Yeah.
Yeah.
So listen, I'm guilty of doing the whole backdash or roll and wake up just to get away from damage. But on this game, for some reason, the distance means that you get caught a lot.
Yeah. Well, now backdashes give you counter hit property. So
Yes.
if you get the read, especially with like in the corner, a very atypical scenario, meaty jump CD, and they backdash, you're in for a world of hurt, big time.
Oh,
Absolutely.
definitely.
All right, so these guys, I think it sounds like they've gone to do a team order change. That's what it sounds like.
No, I think that was a
could be
character
wrong.
change.
It might have been a
I think
character
that was a
change.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
heard
sounded like more of
mine.
a character change.
No,
Oh, okay.
nothing's changed. I think the
Nothing's
order.
changed.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I heard a
Interesting.
I thought I heard a character change, or sorry, a team change, but I
Yeah.
was wrong there. All right. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't think Akito played too bad in that last one, but
No, he didn't. He played very well.
Yeah. That combo drop was a massive issue, obviously.
well, this is it. Now these guys are going to be swinging for the hills because it is the last game to put these guys in the winner's side of top 8 because this is winner's final of pool 1. It is, yes.
Nice.
Get caught by that frame trap quite a fair bit.
Nice crowd.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's hard to challenge Chris after slide. It can be a bit tricky, especially during the
Yeah.
matchup.
Because like you said, if he does slide, he can either then again annoyingly poke you with the down B,
Yeah.
or he can do DP.
can
So it's
do
kind
DP,
of like,
yeah.
or he can roll back. It's
He
he's
can
got
afford
three
to
options.
play patient. Yeah,
Thank you,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. He's got loads of options. He can afford to play patient. If he has a good read, he'll do DP as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on the verge
Scores
of
the chain
losing.
slide touch though.
Yeah, we're on the verge of
that's
losing.
nice.
Mike gets the command grab.
Nice.
If he gets one more hit, that's it. Oh, no.
Oh, okay, unlucky on that. Yeah, and the run up throw there.
Like I said, I think that match for Mai is in her favour, but again, because I think her jump D is better than his jump CD.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I
Well,
think she definitely controls the air a bit better than Chris
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, there we go. Look, so now you're gonna get good punish.
that's lovely damage.
Big
for
damage.
2 bars, and he's going to get
Oh,
set
he
up as
misses the
well.
tiger knee.
Yeah.
Yeah, cancelling, getting the Geki range. You have to get in range of that as well.
Oh, was that punish? Yeah, it was. Damn.
That was a sick punish. Yeah.
Why is he
Oh, and
waking
he-
up with Shatter Strike?
Yeah, I wouldn't in that because the thing is as well when you do sort of like a roll, it's kind of like you can be thrown. So
Yeah.
if you're going to do a shatter strike, it doesn't matter because they're going to choose the option to throw you. It's
Yeah.
going to win.
Nice throw out of the dash. Yep, and the doesn't get the full thing.
All right, he got the throw, but it's not dead
he
yet.
got the
Watch out
throw
for the
at least.
reversal. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
respecting the reversal, and he got the frame trap. It
That
looks
was a nice
like
frame trap. Yep.
into the what's it called? Ko, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's Ko. I think it's
Yeah.
called Ko.
Lovely frame trap there, but again, Akito's treading a fine line here, I gotta say.
And here is the guy that's doing work at the moment. Let's see, there we go. There it is again.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, is it the heavy one plus 10?
Yeah, it's the heavy one. Yeah, it's the heavy one. So the heavy one will always do 2 hits. The light one will just do 1, and the EX one's a fireball. The heavy one sporting very good anti-air properties. It's not invincible by any means, but it catches backdashing and jumps really, really well.
Yeah.
Nice stand CD. He'll
Oh,
get a
look,
combo
look
here.
at that on a
Nah,
council.
that's clean. But you know what? It's unfortunate that the level 1 whiff, but
Yeah,
his spacing with Benimaru is sensational.
it's really good.
Oh, it's really good, yeah.
He's making so many
Nice
people
combo.
whiff stuff against him. Gets a shatter strike. That might be done. Oh,
No,
okay,
he
maybe not.
could have
Interesting combo. He could have got way more than that.
Yeah. But again, it may be he hasn't really messed around with it too much, and if I'm honest, it didn't make a difference because he still won.
He still smashed it. Yeah, absolutely.
Clean Benimaru play.
I want to say that he can do forward B off the wall bounce into slash and then get
Heavy
Wreckers off
slash.
that. Yeah. And then Wrecker, and then after the Wrecker he could then get the knee kick
knees-
super
Yeah, knee kick super.
and then more Wreckers.
And then another knee, and then super.
Yeah, and then super again. Yeah, he loads of options. Benimaru is just so good now. He's so
Yeah.
good.
Well, I mean, probably the biggest thing now is I could kind of see it. There were holes in Akito's knowledge on Benimaru. Now,
Yeah.
Grim did say, like, I can't remember if it was Super or Grim. Someone said that they have seen Benimaru a fair bit before the patch.
Yeah.
I didn't really see that many.
Oh
Now-
no, sorry, I meant now.
Oh yeah.
Starting now. Yeah,
But
because I
now-
agreed as well.
If you are a Benimaru specialist, well, you are eating because you're just going to catch people out because they just don't know. But even then, I think even when they do know, they're going to like play frame tight, keep things safe, and do that as well. Just a couple of combo drops from Ziwa here and there, but I think that's just getting used to the new timings and spacing and stuff like that. But
100%. Yeah.
he's going to be fine. I believe he's actually going to be going up against FReZZers in top 8 winners. But when we get to the top 8, we will show a bracket on the screen that will show you the top 8. We're still planning things out. TalesOfMrE, we're still waiting for the winner of... It might be the next match.
Nice.
Emsal and Ichizum.
Ooh,
I think
okay.
that's it. I think
Yeah,
that's the
each
match.
of them. So both very, very strong players. Each of them sporting from Morocco as well. Obviously, big Morocco community. Before the patch, he was playing Yashiro, which was very, very brave considering, that Ralf existed and he just can't fight Ralf, in my opinion.
Ralf existed.
Yeah, it was peak. It was really, really bad. But I reckon he'll probably definitely would have stuck with Yashiro in this version, but we'll see. Emsal also sporting multiple tournament wins online.
Yeah.
Mostly known for his Joe this game. His Joe is probably the most solid Joe I've seen this side of the world.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that, even with what I was seeing before, because it was my first time seeing or second time seeing his Joe. It's like, no, this is really, really good. I tell you what's really, really good as well. We've got no more claim codes yet. So everyone, or 100 people, have claimed those free Match Arena codes and donate to the pot. Shout outs to everyone here. That's a lot of names down there. Shout outs to everyone that has done it and been supporting or been supportive of today's stream. Don't forget, like I said, we're not here for 1 week. We're going to be here for 8 as well. Like I said, I've seen all these code claims here as well. But now, since there are no more free codes to claim, if you want to contribute directly to the prize pool, you are more than happy to do so. The Match Arena will be plugged and it will be put in the chat. So feel free. You could be that guy, Chinops, that said KOF forever. You could be KOF forever too, and I'm gonna give you $2 instead of $3. You can be different with it. But what I'm seeing right now, yes. Our next match is going to be winners final of the pool 2. It's going to be Emsal going up against Ichisim, and I saw a geese.
I saw geese. I saw goose.
I love geese.
The goose is loose.
Now, I haven't had a chance to play him. What's the verdict on him right now, TalesOfMrE?
I think very, very good. I've been playing him point as well because he can do this, so he has really good meterless confirms as well. that push to the corner quickly. Fireball game's on point. Parry game, obviously you gotta be sharp, but easily like some of the best parries, if not the best parries in the game. And his EX moves, once he gets bar, he is cooking big time because he gets access to a very fast parry. He gets access to very good combo extensions as well.
Well, I mean...
Oh, that is so
Nice
sick.
cross up. Yep.
Yeah, the heavy one crosses up.
Oh, he's
like
done?
that.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah,
He's
he's dead.
dead. Oh, he
Oh,
misses
no,
it.
he dropped it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter, man.
Look, man, all I can say is I haven't seen much of Geese. What's that game he was in? Tekken. Yeah, I know Geese from Tekken. That's it. That's where I
Yeah.
think I've seen him.
I think
That's
so
where I
too.
think I've seen him. I don't know if he was in a game before that, but...
Nice, predictable.
No, it's the same with Terry. Terry's from Smash, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What can I say?
Nice, misses the EX, re-entry
Yeah,
there
nice.
again.
Damn.
Is he, yeah, I was about to say, is he missing?
Yeah, that's not
Or is he
that's
just
not the
doing
best.
pressure?
Yeah,
Nice backdash.
nice sweep.
I like the fact that like a lot of people can hop out of like fireball pressure as well now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That universal change with the jump, I think is very
Yeah.
good because a lot of people
Very,
had a hard
very good.
time, especially if you didn't have the ability to reflect projectiles before.
I mean, and this is coming from a guy that throws fireballs. But
Well,
I
there you
agree,
go.
it's a good change.
Hey, nice shooting elbow there to close out the round.
Oh, he's got to deal with Ralf now.
Ooh, that's rough.
I mean,
This is kind of an even
as long
matchup.
as he doesn't get a heavy into that
Yeah.
level 2, some sort of heavy conversion into the level 2, I think Emsal will be alright.
Yeah, he should be fine here. I mean, I think it might even slightly be in my favour.
I think it's in my favour. When
Yeah.
we used to play, I thought, you know what, if I had to go against a Ralph of mine, it was okay, it was blessed.
Yeah, yeah. The Ralf really just has to go for lockdown pressure and
He
really
does.
either scope out the throw, the low, or the guard break, and that's really the best you can get.
Oh, lovely.
Right,
and he's
that's
got
got
a raw EX re-entry. That was
Honestly,
sick.
that's got so much recovery now. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
if he does that and you block it, it's hurt time.
You're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice
so
jump CD as well.
Yeah, I like the fact that her jump CD got untouched.
Of course you'd like that.
I bet you did.
I mean,
fine,
and
man,
SNK, please keep it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, you keep asking, they might change it. They're like,
They
that,
can do.
they'll
They
be like,
can
that
do.
super dude, he keeps mentioning a move. What's wrong with it? They'll check. They go, oh, okay, we'll change it.
Check the tapes, mate. Check the tapes. This is what I was looking forward to seeing. I was looking forward to seeing Ichisim's Yashiro. I'm interested to see how he's going to meet a dump with this character.
Nice far D.
All right, going to take
I
the screen
love that
carry.
combo.
All combo, nice.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. It just carries, it does good damage.
Well, I mean,
Ooh, this is,
can,
speaking of carry,
you
this
can
is
put the
instant
projectile
corner.
afterwards as
Bro,
well.
that chase down, back into the corner you go.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
he didn't
that's
botch. I
fast.
think that was
Nah.
throw. That must have been a throw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it, GG.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think that was a throw.
Yeah, it might have been a
Very
throw. You'll kind of get that in the game. It's like, again, they might try to throw because you're like, they think you're like in kissing distance, but you're not. And then you get hit by a stray button.
I mean, it's like it was a thing that you would do with like Iori and Kyo in all KOS because you'd either get the throw or if they tried to jump, you get the anti-air.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So just standard option select, really.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going into game 2 here. Emsal takes that one.
That was
To
a
be fair,
very good run back with
Yeah.
mine. I thought that was really good.
yeah.
OCV with mine, innit, really?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Well, I mean, I do like Ichisim's Geese, at least what he showcased so far. Obviously, didn't last as long as he wanted to, but again, characters have been out that long. New system, new tool set to work with, or like new universal tools to work with, shall we say.
Yeah.
Still got the max mode available to him, but obviously Shatter Strike and whatnot is available. But yeah, I think he can come back. I think we might be seeing a 2-1, unless Emsal wants to change my mind and just run away with this and make it 2-0.
Predictions. I like it.
I think this is my favourite stage.
Yeah.
I mean, my personal favourite is the Akari stage, but
Of
No one
course.
asked.
Man said no one asked, but alright. Alright. No one asked, but. Oh, can Geese do it as
Oh,
well?
the frame trap.
Yeah, that
Can
frame
Geese
trap
do
was
that as well,
nice.
10 right?
and that's
Anti-air
plus.
with 2B.
Say again, James.
Can Geese do anti-air 2B as well?
Bro, look at this
big
chase down.
time, big time.
That was damage.
So Geese's 2B is actually really good, and he can go into far B, which most of the time works, and then from there you get EX palm. So Fudoken into the wall bounce.
Okay, don't worry. I saw Alioun he put a tweet of his pictures of his new team. Geese was out. I'm like, there's a reason why you picked this character. I don't know this.
Of course, if Alioun's picking it, you know there's a reason.
I know there's a reason for picking this character.
I mean, that guy labs. He's so technical. So if he's seen something, believe it's good.
I wouldn't necessarily say Geese is technical though. You just have to.
No, I mean, as in Alioun is technical. So he will go in the lab. He will dissect the character. So if he's seen something in Geese, I'm not saying Geese himself is technical. No.
Right.
Can't parry fans.
Yeah, can't parry fans. That's what Mapuken's for. Misses the confirm.
See, this is interesting. You don't often see Emsal on the back foot like.
Yeah,
Bro, listen. He was on the back foot earlier, and he then came back and OCV'd with Mai. Like,
Well, she's
I mean,
done
it's
now.
not. It ain't gonna happen this time. But I'm just saying.
happening now. Geese is putting in a clinic, mate. Big
Don't
time.
worry.
But look who he's got last.
Don't worry
it's
about
right.
Yeah, you're still okay.
We're British. Only British people get this. Our Queen will save us. Only British people will get this. Our Queen will save us. Don't worry. All right, gets the conversion of the EX. Lovely screen carries. Well, damn.
Oh,
nice.
this is looking a little bit peak.
Fudoken, OTG.
Yeah. Okay. What is the damage?
He's gonna do it again. He'll do it again. Oh, he missed it.
Okay.
Oh, it's not looking. It's looking kind of peak.
The
Does my
rinsing
man-
of sweep.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you know what? I was about to ask him, like, does Emsal not block low? Like, dude,
I think he just wanted to move forward and
dude,
recover.
you were just getting hit by arbitrary sweeps like 4 times. It's like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Arbitrary sweeps.
I get it. It's like, look, we need to. You want to be active. You want to make sure, because again, these games now, especially the offensive pressure these characters applied, you don't want to deal with that at all. But like, dude, sometimes you're just gonna have to hold down back for 0.5 seconds, just a little bit,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
just a little bit.
The way that he's thinking is that, like, oh, it's only 80 damage, I can take that. But then it happened 3 more times afterwards. He's like, yeah, you know what? That's close to 30% now. It's not looking good.
I don't know, man. Hey, listen, risk reward is always a big factor in fighting games, but sometimes I'll be like, yo, if you're doing a sweep that's out of context, the no context sweep, I'll call them. You're doing a no context sweep. Like, I have to start blocking to see if you're gonna do another one, you know?
The sweeps had context because what he was trying to do was trying to hop, and the way that Geese's sweep works is that obviously his foot is kind of high off the ground, right?
It's got
So
a good hitbox, hasn't it? Yeah.
It has a very good hitbox. So if he's just outside sweep and he hops forward, it catches the hop. So that's why he's doing it like that.
All right. It looks like Emsal put Mai at the back now, so he's gone for an order swap. I think Ichizum's still the same with what he did before. So let's see if this team order's made a difference, because I think, as Gavin spotted out before,
Scum Girl.
Oh my days! That was sick.
can he do that? Yeah, OTG. Nice. He's out in the corner there. That's fine.
Yeah.
3 taps, no cancel
misses
to
it.
anything. Yeah, no nothing.
Oh,
no.
man.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd be very careful with those air fireballs, to be honest.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I don't
I
think
quite like
they-
the fact that Geese is so what's the word, floaty in the air. After that,
Yeah.
gives you a whole good time to punish.
Oh,
Nice.
Low
trip
confirm.
out. Yeah. Boom.
Big damage. OTG. Yeah.
that
Cash out.
combo looks sick.
Is
Bro,
a
the
sick
combo
combo.
is sick.
EX Buzzsaw is a great move. I love that Buzzsaw's back. Nice fast C. Convert.
far.
Oh, missed just too far.
Oh,
trying to parry.
nice. Try for the parry.
I love that.
That was a sick escape.
He
Far
wa-
D.
Yeah, he really wants Geese to stay. Nah, my man said reel
Over-reliant.
it back. Must said lean back. Oh no. Yeah, you could tell by the
Listen.
way he was playing, he really wanted Geese to stay, but I think it was a bad habit with that air fireball. Very bad
That
habit.
knee right there sent Geese off the Geese tower.
He did. Big time.
Oh, it's gonna be big damage.
Oh, my man's got.
Oh, he misses the dash.
Missed the
And the
dash.
far C.
Do you know, right? When you go for that stun combo, right, and you miss that dash, it's soul destroying.
It is.
I
'Cause
was about to say, yo, we have those? Like, we got those?
Yeah, man.
it's soul destroying because it's the easiest part.
It is. Yeah, it is. It's like the easiest part, and when you drop it,
Feels
Oh,
bad, man.
Too far. He wanted to get the 3-2Bs into the light shot there from Elisabeth, but not quite working.
oh, like that.
That was sick.
That was nice.
OTG, yeah. Keeps the corner, yeah.
So is Ichisham going to show Vern how to play Ralph? Or is
No, he's not, because this is not. No, mates.
Oh,
But wake up, Crunchy, and then the
yo,
Bro.
my man
Listen.
just did wake up. Yo,
he
You're the
is
best.
putting in work.
don't ever
Yeah,
change.
Ralph.
You're the best. You're the best.
the one-man army, mate. The one-man army.
Well, I mean, there's a one-man army right here. I was just say one-woman army.
Oof,
She could do it.
she could do it.
Yeah, she can. Oh, nice.
Nice. Chip guard, nice.
Yeah.
And yellow.
Watch out for the reversal.
Oh, and again,
There you go. Oh,
my
this
girl,
is-
dropped it. But do you know what, though?
Nice,
He's
the
done. I
taps.
was about to say he was doing really well with the taps anyhow. So
Yeah.
he saved a lot of meter.
He does kind of struggle with that, you know, Ralph. Just doing crouch A because it kind of has more more range than anything other than a big button. So
Yeah. So look, they're almost. Oh my days! And he's gonna follow on from it. Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh
Do you
my
know
God,
what?
bro, you know what?
Play.
That would have looked so sick.
Dude, I don't know
Yeah.
if that was improvised or like he meant to do that, but
Nah,
he
that
missed
was
it
meant.
regardless.
He meant to do that big time.
Do you know what? Yeah,
That's
because Emsal, he has some crazy like mix-ups. He even on 14, he was that kind of person.
Oh, the bait!
the guard.
Oh, the bait was nuts. Hey, yo, Emsal, you're making
Yeah,
movements.
look.
Watch out there.
Damage.
Watch out for the reversal.
Eee.
God, can't see
Nice.
it.
Yep. Nice blowback.
But it's good. He chose to save that meter, but
My man just crouched last minute. He just got hit on the head.
Oh, doesn't spend any more bar.
oh,
Keeps
he
the corner though.
blocked low. Finally, good.
Oh, what's the down beat? Nobody home though. That's the thing.
Right, nice throw. Safe jump. Yeah.
It's a scary.
Pressure.
One hit. And it's
Super,
done.
he's dead.
Yeah, he's
Do you know
done.
what? You know what? Emsal did really, really well to get that far.
Oh, blood.
Wait, what? Wait,
I
did we
would have
get
been salty just the same.
Did we get
Whack, whack.
Emsal
Well, I
could've
don't know.
finished
I don't know what the sound is. If it makes a sound in KOF,
It's
and
just
someone.
bomb.
It just goes
Bomb.
doo-doo.
Damn, that was. I didn't think we were like that. I guess he didn't want to see the win victory post.
Didn't want to. Yeah.
I mean, you've got places to be. That's fine. But I mean,
I mean, where is he now? Is he in losers? Is
He'll be
Emsal
in losers now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he'll be
he-
in
so
Nobody wants to
he
lose
can
like
still
that.
come back. He can still come
Yeah,
back.
he's
He had
sound,
the
mate.
lead.
He's-
He
Yeah.
had the lead and he gave it away, which is it'll get on anybody's nerves.
Yeah.
so he's gonna be going up against Hunger Man in losers final. I guess he wants to get that over and done with because Hunger Man beat KurhXIII 2-1, Tim 119 2-1 in losers semifinals. And yeah, so it's going to be Emsal versus Hunger Man for the top 8 losers side. I mean, with that mentality, hopefully he can keep his cool because if you leave the games like that early, I know it was the end of the game basically, but like, you know, you got to be careful there. So right now, we're going to show a bracket very soon. But what we are going to do, because I should have seen this
Nice.
beforehand. So yeah, if you didn't watch the ICFC Week 1 Asia before this happened, this transpired early today. These are highlights of what happened in the top 8. A plethora of players, strong players from all over the world. They entered here, and this is what the top 8 was. Or it's all the highlights in general. We had Jan
love
playing.
it.
Jan was streaming his run as well. Shouts to Jan. We had CJZ. I think Punko's in the bracket as well, I believe. It was quite a number of
Wait,
people.
listen, Jammers, I was watching it live, yeah? Like, nearly every fight was like grand finals. It
Yeah.
was ridiculous. Like, the names, and you're like, wow. I mean, Score, his
Yeah.
Robert, beautiful.
Really, really good, Robert.
Yeah, this is
Probably
what
the best I've
this
seen.
is what Margin Obama was saying. It's like just the depth of skill, the pool in Asia. It's kind of slept on for a lot of games in general. Probably they don't get as much exposure as they deserve for most games, I should say. And this is what the guys are talking about. Margin Obama, Ringe, Eltro, and KurhXIII were talking about on commentary as well. But as these guys said, it wasn't even some of the matches you saw on stream. It was like, what, round 2 in losers? And you're like, yo,
Yeah.
I thought this was
Yeah,
grand
what's
finals.
going on?
Like-
Yeah, honestly, like seeing M Dash in losers quite early, and you're like, what?
That's
you know?
mental,
And
yeah.
then some of the matches you're seeing, and you're just like, wow, these guys normally would be, you know, top 2, and this is where we're at.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm Swan played as well. I know he's a very good guy playing Street Fighter 5. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
I didn't know he played this game as well.
He did nice.
Wait, that's an
Yeah,
OCG.
Listen. I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
if
OTG.
No. Have you seen? Any of you see this match? This is heartbreaking.
Wow,
Really?
yeah, I did. Whoa!
The punish! He's dead!
Yes,
Nah.
it was heartbreaking.
That's mad. Yo, do you know, I can't even say that's a robbery. That was just like, that's just unfortunate. Do you know
That
the ones
was-
where you hit your opponent and they look at you bare pissed? You're just like, well, that was just unfortunate. But yeah, I believe it was there was quite a diverse like roster, a pool of characters here
Yes.
as well. I know there was
You
a
can
couple of
tell.
double ups with. I think Yashiro was used a fair bit.
Yashiro is used a lot. You saw a lot of Yashiro.
Thing is, you want to see KOF with lots of different characters used. It actually really gets on my nerves.
Speaking of the theme
the same
itself.
characters, just like being used in the top 8 of a tournament.
Well, I mean, like again, like the patch before this one with what are they called? VRT? I think it's called VRT.
Yeah, VRT. Yeah.
VRT.
Like once people figured that out, and do you know what's crazy, right? And I hope Richard from the production team's hearing this. I was looking at some of the character trailers to dabble with a character or a team before the game came out, and I told Rich, I said, Rich, I want to use Vanessa. He said, who the hell uses Vanessa? Lo and behold, look what happened. And I told you. I said, I don't just think like, oh, I want to pick this character for no reason. But I mean, just a diverse roster these guys were having.
You see that?
There was a whip as well.
Yes.
Yeah, with ZJZ. I
Wait,
remember.
yeah,
You know what's gonna happen now,
DJC's whip
don't you?
was fantastic.
And Shohei as well. Damn, I ain't seen Shohei in ages.
Look at that damage.
That's so.
Hey, Zhao Hei put some work in.
I think again they all did. Like I said, I encourage people to watch at least the top 8 of the tournament that happened earlier.
Honestly, I would certainly encourage it.
Oh, he misses it.
Honestly, all these matches were just amazing.
And you can tell they're
Zhao
legacy
Hei's rock.
players.
Oh, some of the stuff that he was doing, some of the setups that he was doing with the DP kick, like as a kind of like a restart. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean as well, you can tell like these guys are legacy players who have been they've been playing KOF for like a long time.
Yeah.
Just because of their movement and the fact that they're so comfortable with any character they put their hands on. So it's really good to see.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Right, I'm looking at that as well. Yeah, Rock, Kyo, Benimaru, Chizuru, Robert, Yashiro.
Yeah.
So again, I
Massive
don't know.
pool of characters.
I think I'm going to make note of probably the teams using the top 8 for ICFC in all the regions from week 1 to week 8. I think you guys should do that as well, just as a thing of just to keep note of how the characters are panning out, who's using or what character being used frequently, as opposed to.
I'll
who's
keep an eye on
seldom
all the
used.
Ikari characters, yeah, especially.
Well, that's just you. You're a very you got a very specific job, Rob. You have
Oh
a very
my god, did you
specific
see that
job.
Harrier?
That was a sick Harrier.
Dude, that Harrier he did earlier, ZJZ, was nuts.
Tiger knee Harrier. Oh,
Yeah.
or was it backdash Harrier? I couldn't even.
I might
It
be
was,
Backdash Harrier.
it was backdash Harrier. He made something
That's
with
it.
and then got it with a Harrier.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, look, it's just the movement. His movement.
Yeah, his
And
movement is clean.
that was so clean. When he just backdashed him through the fireball, I was like, yo. So you are definitely, like we said before, we're going to keep repeating it. You're going to see more of this character right here on your
For
screens.
sure.
But again, do not forget, after we're done here in Europe, there will be ICFC North America for KOF as well. They're going to show the highlights of what happened in the top 8 here, over there as well. But I want to make sure we do better than them. I want to make
Bro,
sure
this
we
is what I mean. This is it's a good time for KOF. It really is.
Yeah.
for sure.
I think this is the longest KOF has survived past release, isn't it? 14 didn't last that long.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
14 still, so I think in, Asia, it did really well.
In Europe.
Well, look, we can talk about that in a couple of minutes because it is a very good topic because Richard's starting to get annoyed in my ear. Right, what we are going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break because we do have to play something and get sorted for the top 8. When we come back, there is going to be more action here from EMEA region for King of Fighters. Stay tuned. See you in a bit.
Team Southtown! Bring it, Tom. Billy Khan. Yamazaki. You cannot escape from this.
Geese Howard. 母さんを見捨てたお前だけは絶対にこの手で。
貴様とこの場で相まみえるとは非なるものだ。これもまた運命か。Perceptible. Blazing. Die, maggot. KOF 15. Come on.
All right, everybody, and welcome back to tonight's ICFC Week 1 here for KOF 15. Like we said, it's going to be the first of many weeks. We've had great action here on the stream already. What you can see on your screen right now is we are slowly filling this out, putting it together. This is what the top 8 bracket is looking like so far. We still have 2 names to enter into the losers side. And Lord of mercy, there is just so many Moroccans in this top. And there's another one.
There's more. They're getting added.
And there is another one. Lo and behold. All right, Morocco.
Listen, we got the lone UK
You
flag.
have basically asserted your dominance, and you've let me know that you are. I guess they answered my question when I was trying to cause trouble and play devil's advocate earlier.
I did tell you. I told you.
So
God save the Temrite.
well, I'll
That's
say
what
God
I'm
save the
saying.
Queen, but Temra doesn't use that character. Anyway, so we've got in the winners semi-final, top 8 round 1, we got Ziwa going up against FReZZer, and on the other side we've got Ichisim going up against Lord Temrai. Those are going to be interesting matches. And then if we drop down into the losers side, when I get to see it, I'm going to go to the bracket said because Richard didn't let me read the rest of it. It is going to be FReZZer going up against. Oh, he's put it back on the screen.
Hey.
I just have to keep averting my eyes with Richard, don't I? Anyway, FReZZer is going to be going up against Nisuma 55. And we are still awaiting the winner of the losers final match from bracket 2 so they can go up against RAYZO. So let me go over here and find that. I think, Emsal and
Hunger Man.
Yeah, they're still happening. So basically, it's the Moroccan King of Fighters album featuring Tenrai. Cool. That's great. Tenrai, you gonna do the introduction, you're gonna do the skit, so you're gonna do the outro for the album. Which one are you gonna do?
You know what? I'm hoping to do the outro with the win, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, I won't name any names, but I have been called the Moroccan Slayer by a couple. Gavin will know this as well.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I've called him that.
we'll see.
I'll standardly say it.
Okay.
Because this isn't the first time you've gone up against the entirety of Morocco, is it?
It's mate,
No,
it's
it's not.
happened.
No,
It's
he's done
happened
it before.
twice. It's
Yeah,
happened
he
twice.
did it before.
Yeah.
He won the tournament. Remember when he won that tournament? And that's all he had to slay the Moroccans.
I'll
That's
tell you
why
what,
That's why I got called the Moroccan Slayer. 'Cause I had to fight like.
Here's what we'll do. Netflix they're on the downfall at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to pitch the idea: Temrai versus the Moroccans, right? And we're going to make it a 3-part series. You're all laughing. I think this can work.
This could work.
Because part 1's look from what you men have said. Part 1's already happened. He's already happened and done it. Now, obviously, with Star Wars, there was Revenge of the Sith, so he came back. They came back, and they might be able to kick him out here as being the lone UK player, unless Temrai's starting to say that. But then. Listen,
We'll see.
And look, we can use the money that the people donate to the Match Arena as part of the funding to send to Netflix. Well, we can do that, or Netflix can donate to us. Listen, I'm coming up with, look, I do free consultancy all round, but I should be charging for this stuff. But anyway, right. So it looks like we have, like I said before, just to reiterate, we've got no more claim codes left. So if you want to donate to the pool, you've got to do it directly now. We have still got $174 to match so we can reach our quota. It's $800 maximum you guys can donate. We had quite a number of players here, so let's make sure that the top 8 are all eating fine dining indeed. So we are just about rounding out this top 8 like we said. But once again, shout out to everyone that has claimed the code and donated to the pot in general. Don't forget, if you can't do it today and your payday's next week or 2 weeks from now, we're here every Thursday for the next 8 weeks. It's going to be completely fine indeed. Do not forget to tweet out the stream, twitch.tv/SNK official. Much appreciated to the company for allowing us to use their Twitch channel for streaming ICFC, of course, indeed. Now, Tenrai has disappeared. That means he's got to get ready.
He's getting ready, yeah.
Grim, do you think he's going to do it? Do you think he can do it?
I think it's entirely possible. Tenrai is easily, currently, the strongest player that we have.
100%.
Okay.
I heard that. I'm still here.
He just
I'm just waiting because my match will be the second match, so I'm gonna commentate the first one.
We're just gonna be.
Wait, hold on a minute. Did you actually hear me bigging you up, Tenrai?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He just.
Tenrai's rubbish at KOF. Do you know what? Man can do a free combo.
All right. But anyway, apparently I've got to take a break. Why have I got to take a break? Okay. Whatever. All right, cool. I'm taking a break. Apparently, I've been kicked off, so I'll let the KF guys handle it. Perfect. Have fun, guys.
Right.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
really
Okay. Well, the first match that we should be having on stream, it was FReZZer versus
Ziwa.
Yeah. And what team was he using? Not FReZZer, the other guy.
So he uses Chris. Who else did he beat me up with?
Was it Mai as well?
No.
Or was it Liz?
He uses Liz quite
Yeah.
well.
I think it was Liz. I think I remember seeing Liz. I mean, I remember just seeing Chris putting in tons and tons of work.
That's what I was about to say. Chris put in a lot of work.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who else he had.
It'll be interesting to see now that the level will obviously go up when you get into top 8. We'll see if people have the Chris matchup down, because it's that slide touch where he goes low that people are unsure, or typically unsure, on what their options are.
Yeah.
When they try to press buttons, sometimes they get DP and it's like, whoa, hold on a minute, what should I do then? That's the big the mind game
Benimaru.
that. His Benimaru was so good.
Benimaru put some work, mate.
Yeah, mate. The conversions, not all of them were solid. Like, don't get me wrong, it's so new. But like most of them, he got the damage in there, and Benimaru's damage is so high now that as long as you're getting it somewhat consistently, you're gonna see a lot of reward from the character.
Yeah. And I think, did he have Yashiro last?
Okay, I gotta go play now. So
Well, good luck, man.
cheers, guys. See you in a bit.
So we'll be doing the second winners semi before the first, and we'll get our guys sorted out ASAP.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Now, for those of you who don't know, this is a familiar pairing, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It is. This is kind of the OG TNT pairing. We do a lot of KO14 stuff.
Yeah.
So it's actually quite nice here in top 8, ICFC, doing KOF.
Oh, definitely. You know, like I said, I'm happy to be doing it with you, my brother. And like you said, it is. It's just refreshing. We've been with the EU scene, especially like you said, for 14. We did a lot with 14. I think 14 was a good measurement for SNK to do 15. And the thing is, I think what SNK do a lot, which I'm really happy about, they do listen to their fans. They take on board what people are saying. A lot of people were saying they weren't happy about max mode being like 1 bar, make it 2 bars, they wanted EX moves outside. And SNK listened, and they were like, well, do you know what, let's see how we can make this work. And for me, I think they've made it work brilliantly. I literally think they've made the right choices on everything they did. I think every part of the system plays a good part. I think at the moment, we're not seeing people use the blue max as much as it could be. But again, the game is literally it came out in February. We've got time for people to start, someone does a DP, someone will just go into blue max and just kill you.
I mean,
you see it on Twitter, but you don't see it in matches really.
Yeah, you say that, but you think that this, for however long the game's been out for, that most of the systems would have been explored by now. We don't really see something called the Shatter Strike. And
You
when
do, so it depends. So FReZZer uses it really well. The person that I saw use it kind of like the most was Lacid. Lacid put some work with it, and also Violent Kane. I think people, I've started to explore it a bit more myself with my characters. It's something, again, as time goes on, I think you will start to see it a lot more. But, it is still like, it's only a couple of months in. People are trying to, get used to the system, still get used to their characters. speaking of which, here we go. Now, we saw Ichizen put in some work on Emsal, you know.
He did.
But
now, Ichizen was a player that we saw a lot of in 14, but he was never really one that would win many of the tournaments. But then, to be fair, 14 had a terrible netcode, so he couldn't do what he's doing today.
yeah, oh, that was a nice punch.
It was. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing from Ichizen. And I think these two have played before. I think it was in the Wanted.
Oh, did they play in Wanted?
I think it was Ichizen that played him. So these guys have got form. They've got history.
I love that cross up. Nice.
Yeah.
Spend the bar. Good. And I agree with that because even if he doesn't win the round, look at the time. So
Yeah. He's not going to get
Geese isn't going to get that much back.
There you go. Now we've got Ralf. Hard hitter going up against Geese. This is. I was expecting that actually.
Missed
That
the cross
counter.
up C.
Did that cross up?
Yeah. So the
disgusting.
heavy one crosses up and it's also plus. Geese is really good on point and I think mid.
Geese is mid.
Yeah. I play Geese on mid.
Well, you would. Yeah, I like this because
both using Ralf.
yeah,
Which is
I
good
was
to
going to
see
say I
that
like this
people are
because,
still using him after, like, you know, him being normalised.
Well, this is good, but I actually like the fact that Ralph's button has been nerfed. To be fair, like,
Oh, this is good damage.
Travel isn't as great.
This
Or
could be
is
dead.
that fun?
Yeah?
Hey,
And that was all for 2 bars.
yeah. Disgusting. Don't nerf Ralph. Buff it.
But here's, if anyone, this is a character that got some really good, like, changes.
Sick cross-up jumping beat, actually, for Rio. But you've got to get past Ralph first.
Yeah, at the moment, he's just getting mauled in the corner.
Oh,
Oh, so yeah,
it's
it's
just
the
the
risk.
yeah,
That
it's just the
CD
one-
is still so good, though. Nice. Oh, he's going to get... Yes, he does. He capitalises. This is going to be good damage. Oh, he's just going to go... he's not going to go for the meter usage. And it's going to cost him. See?
Now, I mentioned it earlier. You see Ralph's napalm.
Yeah.
It's literally death on block. I'd like to see Tenma trying to fade that out more because it just seems liberal with using it.
I
So-
think, yeah, like you said, it would be nice to see him try to bait it out. I just think that Richardson just had the right reads.
I don't know, but maybe it's also Tenma's quite aggressive as well.
That's
think
what I mean.
He could be, yeah, he could be waiting it out
Yeah.
to see if Richardson is good to trigger.
Or maybe he could have been using this first game to kind of see, like you said, its kind of habits. I know
You
it's a
mean
bit
like you did when
risky.
you played that guy earlier on? When you used your first game to gather data and then use none of that data at all to
Yeah, but just didn't use the data. I mean, I say that, I kind of did, but as I said, it was a little bit rough.
Mate, I was talking you up for the entire thing. I was like, yeah, Super does this. He gathers data the first game. Then he's going to come back and he's going to be like, right, good, right? But no. Man
I
just
mean, I
lost.
kind of did, and as I said, it was just kind of, it was just a bit rough.
It happens.
Yeah,
Anyway,
as I
game
said,
number
like-
2.
Yeah.
10
I
right
mean,
now.
let's
With
see
a,
if Tenrai can adapt.
yeah, he's got an uphill struggle here. No changing order. I'm surprised he hasn't gone with Terry though.
Off the bat! No, but you know what? He's got a nice rock.
Has he?
Yeah.
To be fair, I've not seen him use one.
We played a good couple of sets. Yes, he's got a really good roll, I feel. He went for the grab, got baited.
See, what I like about this version of Geese is he's basically Tekken 7 Geese. You know, the moves that they've made prominent for this version of Geese is what you'll find in Tekken 7.
Jeez.
So the strings that he's using, I'm like, yeah, I know it's coming.
Oh, here we go. We've got the track. Have you heard this track? It's sick.
I haven't. Look at this damage. Tenma struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Does need to. That's good conversion there, right there. Into EX is going to spend any meter.
He's just going to use one. I agree with that.
No.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
That was an interesting solution because you're damned if you roll backwards, you're damned if you roll forward, and you're damned if you block. So dropped Ralf, changed him out from rock again. Caught with the napalm. Actually, a lot better in the air than his previous. The company CD, awesome.
He's got to be careful with them fireballs.
Indeed. What I do see a lot of Ralph's not doing is jumping CD over fireball. It's actually really good useful.
Yeah, it's very useful.
As
Has been since 14.
Yeah, exactly. No, but nobody does it, which I'm quite happy with. Because it means that I'm still unique, eh?
This is looking kind of rough for Tenrai.
It's not over yet.
No. And his Rio is very solid.
Oh,
Damn. I don't know if he tried to parry that or if he just like went for an interruption of any sort.
all that clarity. This is the top combo that what's his name?
Neo.
Kage does quite a lot.
Yeah.
Very, very useful. Does a lot of damage. And it's
that
a
counter.
Yeah, it's a corner combo mid.
Bro, it's looking rough. It looks over. And
it happens.
Oh yeah. But I mean,
I'm gutted.
It'll go down to loser.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's still life. There's still life there.
I'm gutted, to be fair, because that was UK getting absolutely. It's not something that I like.
No, do you know what? Like you said, I mean, I just think it's geese, man. Like it's just putting in work. Look what he did to Emsal. Look what he's done to Tenrai. You know, these are tournament winners. You know, but then it's just himself. He's a tournament winner.
Indeed, indeed. All of
when
top
you get
8.
to this level, when you're in top 8, it's it's always going to be tough.
So I don't know who we've got next. I think we're probably going to go the leading match now. We're featuring FReZZer. We've got Ziwa and FReZZer.
So, yeah.
Imagine, no, that was played. FReZZer got DQ'd.
Who got DQ'd?
FReZZer. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess.
So is he a losers then?
He is.
Okay.
He is. So I should imagine that we're going to go, if we're staying in winners, we're going to see Ichisum's next match, or we're going to drop down to losers and catch FReZZer soon. That's going to be quite. Yeah, I haven't seen FReZZer yet this tournament. Did you know, Super?
Yes,
beat
Grim.
FReZZer. Yeah, I beat FReZZer.
I didn't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just putting it out there because, like, I beat him. It wasn't like a big thing.
Not that it was on Twitter or anything, no.
No, it weren't on Twitter.
But so I'll tell you one thing. So I don't know how many of you watched Stunfest, but one of the things before the patch, as you most probably saw, is everyone puts Terry last. He was probably the best anchor going in the first version of the game. In Stunfest, FReZZer put him first. In my matches, he put him first, and it's a really good choice. I think it just shows that although they did certain things to Terry, it's he is still very viable. And yeah, I hope when we do see FReZZer play, we get to see his Terry because it's very, very entertaining.
Indeed.
So looking at what we have now, so we're gonna have winners final is Ziwa versus Ichisum in the lower bracket. So wow, okay, so if FReZZer wins against, is that Ziwa? Then he will again fight against Tenrai, which is what we've already seen that at Stunfest. So that will be, that will be your run back.
Looking forward to it.
No, but do you know what the thing is? At Stunfest, it was literally last hit, last match. It was so close.
Yeah.
And all fights were entertaining. So I'm really looking forward to that. I mean, obviously, you know, you're my boy, so I want you to win it, but
Fingers
you know, at
crossed.
the same point, you know, GG's to both of you, man.
Yeah, of course. At this point, it's like literally anyone can take it. Like the level goes drastically higher, obviously, in this part of the competition.
Yeah.
And whoever wins, you know, it's always good. It's always in good sport, and it's always in good fun, and the character variety will pull through.
Yeah, definitely.
Speaking of a bit of variety, we've got Matcherino here. We've got $500 by Tenno, 100 by FReZZer. You've still got enough time to topple that contribution, but any contribution is welcome.
Wow,
Thank you.
FReZZer with that 100.
I know, whipping out the big bucks.
Ain't it?
But
My
the
boy
one thing that's made me
FReZZer.
really happy. One thing that's made me really happy is the fact that there's no more codes remaining. Everybody's used all the codes. So well done, you guys in the chat who actually went the extra mile and pressed the name code button. Costed you nothing.
Honestly, much appreciated to you all. I think that's a good, nice prize pool, but if we can get it higher, you know, it will go to the top 3. So please, you know, support it as much as you can.
Absolutely.
I think it's important to remember that these events are put on by a group of one person, it's an entire team. And a lot of the hard work goes to those people behind. You just talk over it, have fun. Shouts go out to the people behind the camera, production team, those people running the brackets, those unsung heroes who make it. Those guys are
Definitely.
Absolutely.
So what is our next match coming up?
I believe it'll be the 3-0 match.
Oh,
it is.
nice.
It's 3-0 versus Nisuma.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing Yashiro as well.
3-0, selling his soul by eating lots of cake.
Bro, I didn't make it past cake. Like literally, it's just every button. Like, and I was just like, I was overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, bad knuckle, yeah. Closing that distance down. Tapestry, nice record confirmed for Kyo.
Yeah.
Nice again. Oh, doesn't get the full record confirmed, but still good damage. Fasty. Yeah, you can't challenge Burn Knuckle after that.
No.
Be very careful. Good challenge there. That's the punish there. You'll see that on the bottom of the screen. Nice jump CV.
I do like that the fact that it does show at the bottom of the screen punish.
Oh, it's a massive change. It's so good for beginners. And it's good for everyone, to be honest with you. Even I sometimes forget.
Because you know what, sometimes, you know, in games, have you ever said, like, you've hit something and you've gone to yourself, was that a punish? And you go, I have to go into the lab. But now, you're like, well, I don't need to, I know it's a punish.
Nice confirm, that was sick. That was old school confirmed.
That was proper old school confirms.
I was surprised I didn't see the EX power charge there, but, you know, it got the round in. Now we've got mentor versus student. Nice
Son versus stepdaddy.
Oh, just outside of the windmill toss command grab. Nice
Not rebelling, you're not my father.
Nice power charge, yeah.
Oh, look
Good
at that string.
pressure here.
That was nice.
Yeah, this is really good pressure here from 3-0 with Terry. Nice.
Do you know, it's really nice. He's playing Terry like kind of like an old school kind of like King of Fighters game, you know?
Absolutely,
it's important to watch actually. Because you get
I told you, man, his Terry's nice.
His Terry's very nice.
A lot of players now will rely on, you know, standing up, or, you know, the always from full screen.
Oh, nicely done.
But you can see the fundamentals there from 3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The interesting strings that you usually only get from older KOS. Much like drawing.
Nice. Keeping Yashiro in the corner. Yashiro fight his way out. Wow, roll forward, no punish. Frame chaps. Fighting out the corner, you know.
Oh.
Look at his guard bar.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, his guard bar. I was like, oh, is it going?
Yep.
But here we go, now fighting back.
Wow.
Heavy power charge, nice. Keep them plus frames.
Burn knuckle here. Get him in the corner. Nice forward throw. Tech.
Oh my god. There we
Taps,
go.
yeah. This could be it.
Yeah. Oh, is he gonna get the run?
Yeah.
EX rising tackle.
That was excellent. That was absolutely excellent. OCV there by 3-0 with Terry.
Or as we would say in the UK, one man, isn't it, blood?
One man, bro. Just showing that Terry's not out. Terry's not out
I
of the,
told you,
of,
man,
of the
listen,
game. He was never out. We knew, but just in case any of you guys at home didn't know, that's
in case you
proof.
forgot.
Yeah, mate. Put respect on the name, the legendary Wolf.
That's it, man.
Terry's always been a problem. You know, SUPA had mentioned it in previous KOFs. The lead characters in every game are always strong.
All right. Here we go. I'm back now.
Hey.
It is the man with the chat.
Hello, baby.
Just the moment of chat. I don't know if that was good or bad. Anyway, we are going into the next game here in the top 8 or winners side. So I want to ask this to Grim.
Yo.
Is FReZZer the best player in Morocco?
Well, I mean, I beat him, so...
No. The reason I'm asking this, like, 100% legit, because I don't know if we have another situation where the whole Arslan Ash with Tekken and Pakistan, where he said there's more talent in the region or the country than me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Do we,
this is
do we
what I
have a
think.
similar situation, or?
All right, yeah, this is what I think. I think FReZZer is very, very good. But I think FReZZer is, how can I put this? I think he's really, really talented. But I don't think he's the best player.
Okay.
He's a good gateway entry. He's like
He's a good advocate.
Maximilian
Yeah, good advocate.
for KOF.
Yeah,
My man say gateway entry.
So-
Yeah, people watch him
a lot.
a lot. He may not be the best person, but he's definitely a personality.
Okay, no, I had to ask. Again, the more information I have about these guys, the better. So.
Yeah.
Nice safe
You know,
shot.
if you're new to KO, if you want to learn about the game, watch FReZZer because you'll learn a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
I've been around forever, and he knows what he's talking about. He plays highly in tournaments. He's not the best, almost consistent player, but there's a hell of a lot of knowledge there for you to glean.
Okay, so this is where I would sit on this at the moment.
Yeah.
So I would say, so where are you looking at? Are you looking at it from the point of view of 15, or are you looking at it from the point of view of KOF in like Morocco in general? Because if we were looking at, say, if we were looking at if you were going by 14, I would say you would have to go with FReZZer being the best.
Right.
At the moment, in this, I would say possibly FReZZer could be up there as one of the best. But it's hard because it's still new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm just curious. That's all good block. That's going to be the round.
But if you,
Any
had
win?
to go, if you had to go by results of, like, I mean, Stunfest, he did amazing.
Well,
You know what I mean?
that was the latest offline
Obviously,
tournament
yeah,
for it. So.
yeah. You know, online he's produced really good results. But you know, has he won as much? No. But that doesn't stop him from being the best.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. He's only his last character there with Elisabeth, but
Yeah.
Nisuma can actually make a comeback here if he could just stick with Rock.
Yeah.
And I see that FReZZer's like using, obviously, because a lot of Elisabeth's specials changed, so he's abusing the light 214A, I think it is. He's abusing that a lot
Yeah.
more than any other special right now. So
Just for that zoning, just to set that space. So
Oh,
that
nice
when,
pickup.
Yeah, that was a sick pickup. Stuff like this where he's trying to set up stand CDs and this hot pressure, it all comes
man,
from
look at
setting
that,
up the
look
ground
at
game.
there he goes
Just-
for the chip in.
That's
Oh,
it. Yeah.
And aggressiveness.
So aggressive.
The thing is, I think he's been a bit. We saw this earlier with someone else. I can't remember who it was. They were being a bit too. It might have been FReZZer actually with his Leona. Being a bit
It
too
was.
stubborn in the corner,
Yeah.
trying to just get out a different way, trying to find a clean hit. But a lot of unreactable hops, trying to find a way out to get a clean hit. It's like, dude, just guard
Oh,
cancel out.
that was
Yeah.
nice. That whiff punish.
Nice.
You're the one punch man. I see you. I see you. Whip punish.
Nice with punish and the super.
He's gonna go for the OTG.
Yeah,
He
of course.
does. Good tech.
The roll.
Yeah. Take the foe, that's right. Yeah, overhead.
Oh,
Oh,
try.
throws the
It's
ECP.
all helping towards the getting the card max mode down.
Oh,
No anti-air too far. Yeah, he's just careful. He's just trying to poke him out like Tenrai mentioned
Yeah.
before. It's going to be death by 1,000 cuts at this
this
point.
is it. That's it.
Nah.
Oh, he's gonna finish it.
Oh, what? Wait. Just one tap. I don't know, man. Nisuma
What's
really
gonna
needs this
happen?
game. I do a random EX dash point.
Bro,
I'd be random at this
this is tense.
He won't
This
do
is-
it, but I'd do
This
it.
is terrifying.
I promise you I'd do it.
Oh, the roll back.
Ah!
Oh, the chip. Yeah, okay. Pushed him right into the corner now. EXTP! That was sick.
Okay.
He knew. He pushed him right into the corner. FreeNL was forced to make a decision there, run forward or jump. He jumped and he had the EXTP ready. That was sick.
And you know what? That again, because there's various different jumps, it's like that could have been any jump. But obviously, the lower the jump, the harder it might be. But like Samurai said, he must have set up that situation. And I got you. Got him.
Yeah, big time.
Look, do you know what? Even watching that, I stopped breathing.
Yeah. No, listen. Sometimes when you watch these games, sometimes you'll be like, yeah, why are the commentators talking? It's like, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
All of us are scared. All of us are scared.
You're like this. You're like huh? Don't worry, man. Some sound effects commentators make are pure genuine. They legit are genuine.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might listen. You guys have known each other for a long time. Your boy might make a sound effect you've never heard them make before.
That's my domain, though, isn't it? Hear me playing this game.
All right, so we are getting one more game between these two, which I actually wanted to see it because of how the first and the second game went with that outcome. Yeah, so nail-biting sets between these guys.
Nice.
Yeah. Good crossover by FreeNL.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy about that.
Yeah, I would be. Nice Kukri. That's it.
Man's got places to be, you know.
Listen, the wolf was telling the child, listen, remember, I was the first King of Fighters champion. Hold your place.
Actually, I think Rio wasn't he?
Nah.
Yeah.
Tell you was. What do you want? Well, so the King of Fighters, if we're going to go law, the actual King of Fighters champion was Billy Kane.
Hold that.
Of course, yes.
Ooh. Nice. EX, come on, grab.
Hiccups. How hard,
that was sick.
Tell me, how hard are Rock's cancels? I know he's got the shoulder cancels, right?
Oh, they're easy. It's very easy. This character is great for beginners, honestly.
Cool.
He has every tool, so
yeah.
And he's fun to use.
Yeah.
People just swinging in this match, man.
And listen, sometimes when it's last game, like you gotta slug it out. Like,
bro, look at he's putting a whooping on his stepdaddy.
Putting a whooping.
I think a lot of people forget about fighting games is you have to be ready to slug it out with anybody. Like,
oh gosh, and this is the biggest slugger of them all.
Right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, he's trying to be air-to-air in the first place. He doesn't have to deal with any of the options. Gets the command grab.
EX command grab.
Listen, that EX command grab is so sick. Like,
it's really, really strong.
The
really
damage
strong.
that you get off of it is unreal.
As a frame trap, it's second to none. I mean.
Yes.
Ooh. That was a clean punish there from Gato.
Yeah. Nice jump back CD. Jump back D there from FreeNL.
Anything that Gato does is not clean. This character's dirty.
Nah, this character's amazing. Oh,
I'm surprised you're not playing with Samurai, to be honest.
I could.
He does play.
Yeah.
He's got a Gato.
Oh, punish. Nice. Oh, okay.
Could he have
Oh, I
got rid
thought he
of
was
it?
gonna go. Yeah, he could have got more.
He could have got EX bone knuckle, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a sick super.
That call out, bruv.
Nah, Liberties. He's gonna throw him again.
Oh, yeah, the bait.
Something.
The bait.
Nah, the next snap.
You don't understand.
prevails in
Every
that
time
match.
I see this Bred jump, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
What button is he gonna choose?
That is the whole point of the demon flip, or the Gato flip,
Yeah.
I should call it.
Yeah.
And this guy's got a good ground game as well. That's what's crazy.
He's got an amazing ground game.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's dead
nice.
now, though.
Done.
So we're back in exactly the same position we were in the last game.
Wait, you captain.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
2 anchors.
Close, mate. Close games.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what though? Obviously, we see it. FreeNL's got the advantage right now. He might look for a far D into the Maximo.
Listen, if he gets that max up,
If he gets,
he's gonna take a good chunk of health.
Yeah, he's definitely taking 60% easy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's calling
Call
him out.
out.
My man is just calling.
Nice crouch C there.
Yeah, that was nice.
Sniping out the air. Fast C.
Yeah, they're waiting. He's trying to wait for a clean hit. The thing is,
Yeah.
oh, he's airborne. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the conversion.
That's it.
Neo
Conversion.
Max.
Boom.
Oh no, it doesn't choose.
Oh,
Choose one.
choose
Choose
to
one.
do it.
Good card cancel.
Oh,
Keep him there.
Crouch jab. Yeah. Fast C. Nice crouch C again, sniping those jumps.
Yeah, look how tight this is. This is ridiculous.
Oh, the cross up. Oh, no conversion.
Oh, bluff. Yeah, cash out. Yeah, look, so she's spending. This is tight.
This is tight. Good throw. He's gonna set a safe
Mori!
jump. Yeah. Pressure.
Sweep. Wow. Okay.
Fast C.
Boy, that fast C swing.
Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Oh no!
Unfortunate.
Just too short. Look at that whiff punish.
How is he brought this
This
back.
is so tense.
He's brought us back. Oh, the crowd saying.
What did I tell you?
That was sick. The Soma.
That was
Oh
so
my god.
See? What, you lot thought I was lying. What did I tell you? You see? Tenrai made it sound like,
The crowd see and no cancel. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna get robbed. But good stuff in the Soma. That was tight. That was so
Mate,
tight.
That was so tight.
So, I mean, yeah, like Grim spotted before, it literally was probably the exact same situation all 3 games. It just went straight down to the anchor, just a battle of like death by 1,000 cuts versus the one big hit. And it's like, even I was surprised. I was like, Frida, how on earth have you brought this back? You ain't even done nothing. But like that last game with Elisabeth, but that's how much credit you need to give these guys for their situational awareness, for that neutral aspect that they have, and be able to have that patience again. Because look how it made 1-1, right? All my man did was jump, but Nisuma was ready with the EX anti, and it's like, yo, okay, and it's like that's not. Despite the characters going down to last character for the final game, that situation wasn't going to happen again. They had to change it up, and they were forced to do something different. So now, do you know what? I think that's probably the best set I've seen in the top 8 so far. I know it's round 1.
That was
so
tense,
far, but
boy.
that was kind of nuts. And let that be a snippet for you guys as to what's to come for the rest of the weeks in ICFC EU. So please, if you love that set, I want to see you guys back in the chat. I want to see you participating. Maybe next week as well. Maybe you can be in the top 8. But FReZZer has got to bow out early. He is going to be finishing in 7th place there in this top 8. So he will get a collection of points. I can't remember exactly how much it was because it is a weekly series at the leaderboard. Yeah. But Tenrai, your next opponent is who you just witnessed.
I'm playing as Nosoma, the guy that just won there.
Clutch, and you because I saw you get smoked earlier by Ichizin.
Yeah, mate. He's
Oh my days!
Nah, it was true.
I was in the back. I was like,
It's
no,
true, it's
Tenrai,
true.
and then
He
you getting bopped by geese. I'm like,
Do you know what? No,
Yeah.
So as much as even as I said, I call Tenrai the Moroccan Slayer. But when he goes up against certain Moroccans, he gets slayed himself.
Yeah, it's true. It's
listen,
true.
we won't live through the H&T. You know what I mean? Like, my man's like, you know what? I need to watch my replays, but I don't actually want to watch that one.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I'd never want to watch that ever again. But I know I have to.
To be fair though, I actually feel your pain when it comes to Asian. He's made Maxima an absolute
Terrorizing, mate. Terrorizing people
Do you know
online.
what I mean? I'm surprised we haven't seen him in this tournament at all so far. He may be in next week's, but I'm surprised we haven't.
Hopefully he will be, because he is. He's a very talented player.
right. So,
Boys,
Tenrai's got
this
to
match.
play.
I'll go play.
Okay.
Listen, Jammers.
Talk to me. What have we got?
So, is this Emsal versus
FReZZer.
Yeah, but is it FReZZer? It is FReZZer.
Yeah. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got confused by his tag. So
Grand final the other day.
this is the match from grand finals of Salty EU.
Okay. Not the recent one. This was the recent one, yeah.
This is the one that Emsal won.
Yeah,
It
so the
was
recent
against-
one. Yeah.
So it was against FReZZer. So let's see with the changes that have happened to these characters. Oh,
let me.
Emsal's got Yamazaki.
Yeah, let me add. He was using Yamazaki today. Let me add one factor. Was the finals of Salt EU? Was that first to 3? Was it first to 2?
First to 3. So again,
there you go. That might be a deciding factor.
That can be a very deciding factor.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes here, though. Right now, FReZZer's not
Because
really.
you know yourself, Jammers, you get certain players who are better in tournament, and you get certain players that are better in long sets.
Oh yeah.
And there's always been that kind of like argument. What is the deciding factor of the better player? You know, is it someone that does better in longer sets, or is it the person that wins tournaments?
Yeah, look, I mean, like when it comes to first to 2, first to 3s, it's like if I've come to rob you, you know exactly where I'm going to do well. And right now, FReZZer has lost his Leona. Unfortunately, couldn't get any sort of damage, not even a smidget of damage on that Yamazaki that Emsal has been showcasing today.
Yamazaki's so disrespectful. One, he's fighting with his hand in his pocket, right? And 2, it's the way he slaps you up. Like,
me and Grim were talking about the jacket. The jacket.
Look at that foot. Do you see how he's pumping up that foot? Look,
Okay.
Do you know what? I haven't seen this match up yet at all. This is the first time I'm watching this particular match. I don't know who it favours.
Yeah, I mean, at first glance, I think just by reading things off of paper, you'd think, oh, maybe Gato would have a good time, but I think Yamazaki has the tool set to kind of... Yeah, it looks like he can put up the brick wall and make it mad annoying.
Definitely.
God cancel.
Oi, but that jacket, that colour scheme's sick.
Dude, it's
look at the gold. Look at the gold fluff.
Gold trim. Like, that's
Yeah.
it,
I called it out earlier. I said Macy Gray.
Another throw tech again. Hold on, that might be dead. He threw out just a reversal palm there.
Bro, but that's when you know you're old. My man's talking about Macy Gray, you know.
That wasn't that long ago.
What? How you mean?
It was only like 10 years ago.
Well, I mean, some people that could be an eternity.
It's literally half of many people's lives these days.
Wait, believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is, my baby.
Well, right now, I mean, it's not looking... Command grab, yeah. If he can get another one, if he can get another command grab, he might be able to sneak this one away.
There we go. There we go.
All right. So, again, another set that's going down right now to final game, final character. So, oh, it's Truck Driver Terry. Look. Here we go.
Oi, this is the best one. What do you mean? Look, the Averex jacket?
What,
Jeez,
truck
come on,
driver
Terry. Nah, man, listen. No, everyone's Truck Driver Terry.
Everyone is Truck Driver Terry.
that hillbilly look, fam. What are you on about? With the Converse, like,
Be
nah.
careful what you say. Jesus. Nice air to air. All right, gets the grab. FReZZer's not having it, mate. Oh, wake up buttons into the conversion. Take him all the way there. He didn't spend the bar to get extra screen carry. Okay.
No, he didn't. Don't know if that's gonna come to bite him. And the fact that like FReZZer has 3 bars, you got to play a keep away game.
Do you know
He's
what?
also gonna have to watch out.
Yeah.
Because if he gets like level 1 Buster Wolf, and then he can go climax. Well,
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yo, why don't you just wait for a Buster Wolf opportunity? But I don't think he's actually going to be given that opportunity by Emsal, to be honest, because he's moving forward.
Yeah. Well, this Emsal is playing nice.
He is.
Bro, this neutral right now.
Yeah.
And he catches him.
Yes.
Oh no!
He's dead.
Yo. Do you know
All
what?
because of one mistake.
But was that a mistake, though?
I feel like it was.
I feel like it was. I feel he was being too aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, If we're talking about not considering like my meter usage on wake up, and it's like, yo, you're disrespecting me. It's like, but it's the whole like flip a coin. Are you gonna do it or not?
Yeah.
And it's like, am I gonna do it? And it's like, no. Oh, well, there you go. But and to be fair, it was do or die for the both of them. So I wouldn't be too annoyed in that situation because if I hit you, you were dead. If I got hit, it was just whatever. Yes, you could have respected it. Oh, go on.
It's one of those things. I don't know if you do it because I do it all the time. I will allow myself to get hit by certain things to train the person's mind.
Yeah.
So it could have been a situation like
Well,
that.
look, again, some top players in my games, they taught me, it's like, look, you can train someone or you can condition them for your defensive choices. You can condition them through that, which inevitably changes the outcome of a match. And I think we've seen an order swap from FReZZer again. He's been swapping Leona around from point and middle, depending on the player. I think sometimes he hasn't had the right success he's needed against certain people. That's why Leona's been swapping. Swapping position, I should say. But Emsal, did Emsal change?
I was going to say, I think he did because I think Joe was first.
He was.
Yeah.
Gonna go with Joe Misa, which means that hopefully we're gonna see 100% stun combo.
Yeah.
I really
So
like
Joe can still get his stun combo, but you have to do a little bit more now. Just to get like the end's changed.
That's fine.
Because, but he can still get it, and knowing Emsal, he can do it.
Nice air to air there from FReZZer again. His air to airs have been on point. I know Grim was mentioned before. His hit confirms are fantastic. Well, another thing we've got to give credit for is his air to air game.
Oh, definitely.
You can't roll on cake like that.
You can't. No, he can chase you down. His buttons are too good.
He can chase you down without actually moving. That's the annoying thing about it.
No, it's true. Yeah, because even his heavy palm, it moves forward.
Look, man, sometimes your moves got to do the work for you. I hate to say it to you, but sometimes the moves got to do the work for you.
Listen, this character just all his moves just do everything for him.
Right, just trying to find that last hit there. One heavy.
Do you know what though? I feel a little bit bad, right? Because like with Cake, he has been normalised, but he's just still good. But you don't, like for me, you don't want them to ruin a character just because
turn that around.
You know, a character is previously too strong. You don't want them to like nerf them to the ground. So I think they've done a good job of him.
No, you obviously wanted to you want people to still use them. I did not know the reflected the earring like that. That's sick. That's actually the first time I've seen that. Not quite.
You've got to be careful with that reflex with Leona because she can set you up into a super.
Yeah, and her super's like lightning fast. It's blitz.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't get a cancel. Nah, that's rough. He didn't. He got the close C, but he didn't get the cancel into the 6P. Or the 6A, sorry. That was rough.
Here's the boy, Emsal's king.
No, it's Joe.
Yeah, King Joe.
Nice conversion.
Here we go.
In the corner. Watch out for a reversal, though. It looks like FReZZer's probably pumping up for something, but...
Oh my day, bro!
Oh, he's gonna go for
this?
it. Yeah, he's gonna go for it. Oh.
Nah, he was going for some different. Look, do you see the damage on that though?
Yeah, I think he just wanted to be completely optimal there, just to kind of make it. If it went back to neutral, he has less work to do. So I kind of respect him going optimal right off the bat.
Oh, okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
A lot.
Okay, that might. Yeah, the deficit isn't that big now because of that. Meaty earring ball gets slided
Oh,
under.
what?
Watch out for the it was.
Go on, Joseph.
Joseph. No one calls him Joseph apart from his mum when he's in trouble. Don't do that.
Nah, man. Government names are needed.
Yeah, man.
Government names are needed.
Yeah, here we go. Look, my man.
Job. That
Truck
was a
driver-
clean jump.
truck
He might be dead.
driver Terry.
Nah, that was the worst fireball you have done in your entire career. Oh, oh my. Oh no. I'm sorry. I call it how I see it. That fireball got him killed. That might be the worst fireball he's ever done of his career.
My man was chewing on them Chuck Taylor Converses, bro.
No, this is actually a good position for Emsal. He's got 3 bars. Terry's only got the 1 at the.
Yeah, at the moment.
probably only
Yeah,
gonna get-
take him to the corner. Take him to the corner.
He's only going to get 2 bars when he's probably midway down half his health, down his health.
Oh, he's panicking.
Oh,
He's
that was a
dropped-
bad jump.
Do you know what? No, I think he dropped his pressure. I think because he panicked.
I'm hoping.
God, cancel.
Oh, there we go. Good defense.
Yeah, I kind of respect.
He's got to be careful. He's got to
can't-
be careful.
I kind of respect the guard cancel because.
Yes, nice challenge.
Oh, hold on. Oh, he's fine now.
Yeah.
He should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you were saying?
Well,
Yeah, no. That was unfortunate.
No.
And that was unfortunate. But you should just do it again.
Why not? Ooh,
And he's just going to do it
catch on.
again. And this time he's going to get it. Boom. FReZZer!
yo. Do you know what's crazy? It's how obnoxious both of these guys were in those closing moments because.
There's no respect.
But no,
yeah.
this is what we were saying at the start when it's like the opponent Mr. E was going up against. He was using a disrespectful team. It just wasn't. You just like shaking his hand, being formal. Like, how would you like me to open the door for you? Like no. Like, like you got to be disrespectful. And these guys, look, we saw FReZZer do. FReZZer's probably utilized the Shatter Strike as an anti the most today. Like, he's not afraid to use it. 1 bar, good conversion. It might be better than some of his anti scenarios anyway for his characters. So that was pretty decent. And then we had Emsal just doing EX re-inboot all the time. It's just like, well, look, it didn't work the first time, so I'm just doing it again. Like, sometimes you got to do it.
Sometimes you got to do that. You know, and good point, Jammers, about the Shatter Strike. I think there was a certain Lord Grimulus that said that Shatter Strike doesn't get utilised.
It doesn't, not really.
No, I can see where he's
How
coming
many
from
times have you seen it in this
that's yeah, that's
how many times
one
have you seen it in this
person.
tournament?
But as I said, okay, right. As I said, people are still learning. You see stuff like that, people are going to be like, do you know what? I never used to use it until I saw Lassard using it. And I was like, do you know what? Let me go in the lab. And then I start using
hang on. Regarding you, right, I'll tell you what happens to you. A new mechanic comes your way. You're like, I don't know what the hell that is. But can I do this? Can I do the same combo I did 3 KOFs ago? That's what you're like. You just like,
It's true, though.
someone will hit you with a new mechanic. You're like, oh, that's in the game? I don't know. There you go. That's you.
Yeah.
1 bar. I'd spend the bar on an anti-armored move.
Because you know what? Because if it's successful as well, you get 50% back.
Do you know what? To be fair, that is exactly how it is, how you called it. If we did a combo 5 games ago, we're going to want to know that we can do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. And if I can't, then I'm upset.
Yeah. Why don't we do that combo?
Jammers, I'll be straight. Listen, I expect my character to go into the next game with the same things and more. And if you're not doing it, then fam, we can't talk.
I mean, then why don't you play Kula then? Didn't Kula get a new move?
No, I do play Kula.
Okay, well, I mean,
I do now. No, I tell you. Okay, so you know what? You touched on this, yeah. when I first played Kula and I saw I couldn't do race spin loops, I was like, nah.
Man
Straight up. Now listen. Now that they brought it back, you know they got that meme with Drake.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Bro, that was me with Kula. Straight up, bro. I'll be using Kula more, man.
Oh dear, that's crazy. No, but it's good because again, there's a multitude of characters that are pretty decent in this game, and like you guys said to me before, it's like, look, you should be having like a multitude of characters, multiple characters on your belt anyway. Whether they're going to be swapping in and out of your main team, you're gonna have 3 or 4 different teams, you know, stuff like that. So it's going to be good to see. Right, Richard, are we allowed to look at the bracket real quick so we can just refresh everybody on what's going on? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the bracket should appear on your screens right about now. We've just concluded the FReZZer versus Emsal match, which was 2-0 to FReZZer. Again, I'm liking that in this top 8 we're getting, despite the scoreline, don't ignore the fact that some of these games are going down to the very last character, the very last stray hit. So this is what's happened right now. So I believe RAYZO and FReZZer have bowed out of the tournament. So commiserations to those guys. And thank you very much for participating. Hopefully we see you next week. I think the Lord Tenrai and the Sumo match is currently happening. Whoever wins
that's happening off stream?
Yeah, that's been happening off stream. And if whoever wins that will be going up against FReZZer, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be ready and waiting. Now, of course, we are going to winners final. My stream team just told me that in my ear. That's what we're going to do. Now, stream team need to correct me on this. I don't know if this was different in ICFC Asia. Is the finals first to 3, or is it first to 2 the whole way through? Okay, cool. Just so I'm aware as well, and hopefully you guys know about this as well, it's going to be first to 2 throughout the whole event. There's no first to 3s for the winners final, losers final, grand final. It is first to 2. We are on a tight schedule as well as everybody else. So that is how it's going to work. And of course, do not forget, I'm still going to plug this. Matcherino is my best friend, and it should be yours. You shouldn't have any other friends outside of Matcherino, and you should be throwing you're throwing money at your friends, not friends at your money. But you should be throwing money at your friends. And you should be donating, because if you enjoy this good gameplay, obviously the players are playing it out of love, dedication, and passion. However, I want these guys eating, and I hope you guys want these guys eating as well. All the claim codes have disappeared. We've used all 100 of them. Now, let's increase that prize pool. We've got an $800 capacity. We're still at 626. Why is that? I guarantee you, there is over 400, 500 people in this chat. And you're telling me we can't get another like 50, maybe a slip of 20. I know you guys do a little bit of hush money behind the scenes. Throw that hush money in here. Give it to us. Give it to the players. Fine dining indeed. But that is the Matcherino. The stream team will plug it in the chat once again to make sure we can still plug it. But like we said, hopefully you guys are enjoying the action indeed for this week 1 for Top 8 EU ICFC. Right. Now we should be getting Ziwa and Ichizim. We should be getting Ziwa and Ichizim getting ready for this next match here. And obviously, even when I was actually on my break, someone told me like, yo, Ichizim's like pretty damn sick. Like even beforehand, now as well. And it's like, again, how Geese has only been out for like what, 7 days? Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe a little bit more. But again, already comfortable integrating some of the new stuff he has as well, and he's just having some fun. Okay, a couple of bad habits here with the air fireball, but you know it happens. You'll get used to it, because what will happen over time is he won't do jump back air fireball. He'll just jump back. Like, he'll just leave it. That's it. That's the mix up with it, and it's going to be interesting to see how Geese, Billy Kane, and Yamazaki develop over time.
Or you'll possibly do jump back EX fireball, because EX fireball you don't have the floatiness.
That's true.
Right, go straight to the ground, doesn't it? With the
Can you you can Tiger Knee the EX one as well, right? It's got no height restriction?
No.
Perfect. Yeah, no, I think it'll be fine. And again, EX moves are half a bar.
I remember that being a thing in older.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fireball.
Right. I can hear the lobby. These guys are getting ready. It seems that looks like the Moroccan Slayer. His sword was a bit blunt.
Oh my days.
Looks like he went to a fight with a wooden sword.
Oh,
hello.
What are you saying? You alright?
So what is this the birth of your commentary career?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Probably, if performances keep going like that, yeah.
What happens?
Well, at least yours wasn't on stream.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. What happened? I just dropped confirms because I'm still not used to the patch, innit? Like, I mean, I didn't think what was his name? Nasoma? I didn't think it was that good, but it is what it is.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, that sounded That sounded like Tenrai was giving us a 200-word essay there on why he's not winning.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, look, Tenrai, I'm looking at it from
You know what, though? I respect him. I respect him.
I'm looking at it from an objective standpoint, and Tenrai's the homie. So I'm like, Tenrai, why didn't you win? That's when I watch Tenrai, I'm like, Tenrai, why didn't you win?
Yeah.
That's me.
Anyway.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of pressure on Tenrai's shoulders. You are literally the hope of break. So
that means the rest of you need to get better.
Listen, I'm nice, but
You're not that nice.
Okay, so I lost the 3-0, and like I'm not gonna sit there and say like that was legit, that loss. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like,
right.
As I said, it was rough.
Wow, cross up.
but then, do you know what, Super?
Yo,
Eat Freddie.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
You didn't want to hear it. Trust me, I heard it. You didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to hear what he said. I heard what he said. You didn't want to hear it. It's all right. Don't worry. Let's commentate the match because I've actually been pretty excited about this match in terms of their character roster as well as their playstyle. So
yeah.
So this is the Benimaru that's been putting in the work.
All the work.
Is he gonna go for level? Is he just gonna go level 1?
Okay.
Okay, it worked out for him.
Yep.
I'm just not a fan of people holding on to meter.
Yeah.
I like to hold on to
yeah.
meter.
It worked out though, so it's
did
alright.
work
Realistic
out, yes.
kills, I hold on to meter.
I mean, look, Meter Man. Wow, he done.
Ooh.
Round start, shatter strike. You're on that today. Okay.
He's ready for that.
You are moving like that today. Okay.
Good DP. Yep, confirmed. Yeah, level 2.
Oh, level 2.
Dude, that's always done a lot of damage. So I used to see Zhao had just abused the level 2 of that with Ralf a lot. So it's good that people are still like kind of doing it.
Yeah.
Big time. People won't stop doing it.
There's no reason to. There's no reason
Exactly.
to.
Oh, blowing up the
Nice.
string.
Done.
Oh, if he done level 2 there, that would have been it. But
He would have been it. Yeah.
Again, he didn't need to.
I actually think the Galactic Phantom does more than the Ralph.
It does. You just don't get the OTG afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you do, depending on where you are on the screen.
Yeah, if you're in the corner, you will. But in that situation, he was not going to get that.
Well, let's see if Ziwa can bring this back and take it to a final character, because I know Iori's been putting in a little bit of work. I know Chris and Benimaru have been doing it, but we need to see if Iori can step up to the plate.
Yeah. Ooh, nice cutscene.
Yeah, do it again. Yeah, okay. Are you going to reversal? Nah, he might wait.
Oh my days.
Absolutely not.
I mean,
Do you know what?
it just tells you something about a person.
Listen, I promise you, right? I can look at situations now and I'm like, nah, I'm looking at the gravity of the situation. I had a feeling that you might reversal because of what's on the line here. And I was like, nah, he's got 4 bars. He'll wait for the opportunity. He didn't.
That's what I mean. Like, I just don't know what to say to that.
Look, man, sometimes there's no... You can do a reversal and it's not going to hit, but I do feel... I remember Sakanoko said this in Street Fighter. He said, look, there's no such thing as a good or a bad reversal. You either do it or you don't. You either do it or you don't. Like, that's it. Well, sometimes you can take it how you will, but sometimes it's like, yo, that looked pretty rough. There's predictable ones, but was it like good or bad? Kind of different story. Because look, I'm like, is he going to reverse? Or then I second guess myself and said, nah, he's not going to do it. And he did. I was like,
Yeah. I suppose I
look.
look at risk reward in it, and I just don't see like.
Well, he could have died. He could have died.
Yeah, he could have died.
Yeah.
That's the risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But then again, we have to look when H and Tati fought you 10. There was a lot of
Well, he just his entire game plan involves risk. All of his
it was
characters
just
are like
risk.
that.
Now,
Complete risk all the time.
Those people, don't bother conditioning them. Don't bother.
Yeah.
Just
You can't
like
do it.
try and
You
implement
can't.
your game plan, but like don't bother trying to make them play a
Yeah,
certain
you
way.
can't.
Yeah.
Oh, good block.
Nice block.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
And the reset.
Damn.
That reset didn't do a lot of damage, but
It's just a little bit more. Just a little bit more than what it would have been.
yeah, okay. You know, every little helps, and if it built in more meter as well because it's outside of a combo, I guess it was fine. So.
And I think kind of like because it's the first like characters as well, it's good to kind of like plant that seed.
Yeah, knowledge check. Big time.
Oh, gonna get the conversion. He's gonna go into level 1. Okay, but he's got a big choice to make here. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
See,
that-
I wasn't even gonna. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I said he's got a big choice to make because Geese does have defensive options. So trying to go for a safe jump or some sort of pressure when Ichizim's one game up and can literally do that with the bar, it's not a good choice. That didn't look like a good choice to me.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. It's just there was too much on the line there, and he lost the character. Ichizim's got a lot of health now.
Yeah, he'll consider it now when he's knocked down Geese the next time if he's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
Wow, B.Jenet command grab, nice. That's the conversion, that's the low confirm.
That's pretty sick as a beatless confirm, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that
Did you
pressure.
see that string though?
Yeah.
You can't punish that. That looked raw. That looked mad.
Oh, that was sick.
That was
With the link.
sick. Rabuken.
And he backed away full screen. What is the real estate on this man?
Oh wait, Geese has been out for how long?
Yo, like what, less than 10 days? Something like that?
How are you still attacking?
Yeah, it's still, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that forward B.
Right, my man
That was
hit,
nice
my
forward B
man
there,
hit you with
closing
the
in the
man,
space.
man hit you with the dojo sock, fam. Man hit you with the dojo sock, cuz.
Oh,
Right, they both did neutral jump air attack. You lot are mad.
sick anti, yeah.
That Rapukin is fast, you know.
Yeah. Big time, mate. But his firewall game's really good in this game.
But is it?
Yeah.
Have you got a light and heavy version, or is it one singular version outside of the EX version?
Oh, you got two.
okay.
The heavier version hits twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said too early. It's the
Think
character.
of Guile's Sonic Boom. You know he does that charge one and then he does the other one.
Yeah. I see what
Yeah,
you
it's
mean.
like that.
Okay. Good comparison. All right, Ralph's back. If he gets one
Wreck-It
hit,
Ralph.
yeah. Well, I mean, if he gets one hit and converts it into the, he might build enough meter for the level 2, so he can just go and do that.
Yeah. He's very close to getting it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
he's gonna wreck
Yeah,
it.
level 2.
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Oh,
Right. You know what? Nah, you're not a double downer. You don't go to the tables. Yeah, he don't go to the tables.
Instant overhead D.
overhead.
I love that move. It's so good. It's not as good as King's, but it's really, 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 really good.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit smaller characters like Iori.
Now,
A lot.
would Tenrai, would the reversal, Iori's wake up reversal, would that have beaten the instant overhead?
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Now, I had a feeling. I said, look, that guy doesn't double down on anything. Because of what happened before, he wasn't gonna try and do it again,
He
Ziwa.
couldn't.
He wasn't gonna try and do it again. Not after having
Not after last time, because he saw, he saw that he was ready for that.
Think about it, sometimes when you hit reversal, you know it hit you like, yo, I did it, but like, man could have died.
Yeah. Big time.
Okay, now guys, I'm gonna have to bow out now because I've got a very early start and it's so.
Or are you sure you don't want to do your I beat 3-0 chant 100 times?
No, I think, do you know what it is? Right?
Wait. Who told you I'd be free now?
Oh, my days.
That's not for the secret, man. I've been keeping on the down all the time.
a little birdie told me that
I think, do you know what it is? I think it's because he doesn't want to take the heat of the tweet that he put out saying, what is the point of Ralph now and what we're just seeing with Ralph.
Ralph's
Because he doesn't
rubbish,
want to have to
man.
explain himself, so he's going to
Ralph is
divert
rubbish.
quickly now.
They proper nerfed him to hell.
I don't know, man. So
I
what?
don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know.
I mean,
Anyway.
What, 3 Ralph players in top 8?
if you're saying
right.
if you're saying that like they nerfed him to the ground or toned it down, are you telling me Ichizim's just that good? Is he just that
To be
fit?
fair, Ichizumi is very, very good with this. Have you not
Yeah.
seen his awesome?
Yeah.
Definitely watch.
All right, fair
No.
play. Right.
Like I said, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure making noise over here with you all. I'm going to bow out. I'm going to be back hopefully next. And yeah, enjoy the rest of.
Sweet. Grin.
See you, mate.
Much appreciated for joining us tonight. Guys, make sure you follow him on his Twitter account. He did put it out there before, and he does a lot of stuff for the KOF community or just the fighting game community in London in general. But he will be joining us or rejoining us in the weeks to come. So do stick around for that. He's got a wealth of knowledge on this game, and he's been a KOF advocate for quite some time.
Right. Here we go.
Right, so here we
FReZZer
go.
and
So
Soma.
basically, top 3. Well, is it top 3 now in Morocco?
No. So this is for 4th place, and then whoever wins this goes up to,
Is Emsal still in? Emsal still in, is he?
No, Emsal lost to FReZZer 2-0.
Okay.
I think it's all Moroccans right now.
It's
It
all,
is all
I think so, yeah.
Bro, they're dominant ICFC week 1. Don't worry, there's still 7 other weeks. All right, we got this. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll back my peoples. Oh, nice overhead.
Nice overhead.
Oh, I like that. That knocked was nice.
Nah,
Bro.
Stick confirmed.
that was slick. That
That was-
movement into...
That's what I mean. That was smooth, man.
I've seen this in a lot of fighting games recently. The backdash to get people to commit to a move or move forward, and you catch them slipping and you get that full conversion.
Yeah.
That was stupendous there from FReZZer.
Running slash.
Oh,
Oh,
now
nice. Yeah. I would have thought he spent more bar there, but
Yeah,
he got the corner at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he's been stubborn again. Yeah, okay, he's learned his lesson.
Yeah.
He's guard cancelling a little bit more to get out the corner. I think.
Yeah, look, now he's putting on the pressure.
I think he realizes how valuable his Leona is to his team and what he's been doing with the character. But
Yeah.
gets out with the blowback.
The guard bar is still low from the Soma
Oh, I
here.
like that. To see. Went for the stagger.
Chase it. Yo, I didn't know that went full screen. I thought that was going to dissipate right in front
No,
of
no, no.
Leona's
It
face.
goes. Yeah, it keeps on going.
Yeah, but I thought it was going to dissipate right in front of Leona's face because it was super close.
Oh right.
There
No,
would've been
so
like
it's quite wide, to be honest with you.
Okay. Overhead again.
I like the fact that she's just putting in work, man.
She's doing a lot of work.
Dude, that movement is nuts.
For
One hit will
first
do it.
character, and look at the time as well.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
win. Like,
This is a big win. This is
Yeah.
a big win for FReZZer right now.
Yeah.
And the pros.
and it's
He's
still
on 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about that. You would have had to have blocked the first hit, and if he survived, guard cancel roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so his corner control, how he cages people with Leona,
Yeah.
is really good. I think it's kind of like hot and cold for me. When he's got someone in the corner, he's like the best Leona in the planet. When he's
Yeah.
trapped in the corner, he's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, well, Leona kind of does struggle mid-screen with certain options. I mean, she does excel very well anti-airing with sweep and stuff like that, but sometimes you miss out. But the pressure here is really, really strong.
What's she going to do it again in a minute? Oh, gets the guard cancel. Yeah, don't give him any breathing room and kind of keep up that game plan. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nice sweep.
Exactly.
And then especially with the amount of health that she's got, she's
Yeah.
putting in work.
She's doing so much, yeah.
It's just movement though. Like, damn.
Do you know what? I want this to be a lesson for everybody watching right now. I know it's his point character, but it's how he's playing when he's basically
Yeah.
one hit away from death.
Yeah, basically,
Obviously,
yeah.
you should be playing like this from the get-go, but if he can do this, like consistently, with this health or with even more vitality, it's exceptional stuff here from FReZZer.
Yeah.
He can
Put
do
him on
this with the
clinic.
character. Do you know what? Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. But look, I mean, even look at the time. Like, your show's gonna get back literally nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know, it was nothing but benefits there for FReZZer. I know he's lost the character, that's the biggest concern, but that was nothing but benefits. What's going to be interesting, though, is Nasuma's been in this position before.
Bro, this is one touch.
Oh no,
Oh,
stop
nice
whipping
sweep.
heavies,
Whip
please
punish.
stop whipping heavies.
EXDP.
Keep in the corner. Safe jump. Yeah, he's just...
Can Yashiro do
Good
this?
pressure. Yeah,
Yeah,
keeping him in the
nice.
corner. Good throw.
Nice. Really strong.
Oh, empty jump low.
Damn, this is good. This is very good. If he does a
Yeah.
reversal, do it now, but no, guard cancel out.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Respect it.
He has to wait. He just has to wait. He cannot do anything else. Oh, man. I'm kind of worried because the buttons, Yashiro plays with in neutral.
And the...
Yeah.
They've
Yeah.
got a bit of recovery. And he tried an EX lunge punch before, but it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very frightening.
This
Got
is
to be
scary stuff
careful, it's
here.
very scary. I mean, and the problem is, he's very low on health, and as the time's running down...
Oh, the confirm. That was
Yeah.
sick.
Because it's a case of, although he's got the life lead, you know, FReZZer had another character.
Yeah.
So he's kind of got to go in if he wants to get back any life, because
Yeah.
what's the point in keeping that life lead?
Yeah.
It's so important to keep it in, yeah, to keep the match competitive with the life lead, because
Yeah.
otherwise it could just be one touch and you're dead. So,
There you go.
Now, the thing is, like, full credit to FReZZer because, like, he elongated that match as much as he could. He stretched that out to the wire, and he made a lot of... It was getting a bit worrying because, for me right now, he's using a very strong character in Gato, but Gato looks like his weakest, like, character, performing at least today. Leona's been doing a night shift, overtime, and no pay. And then, obviously, the last character hasn't been used just yet, but
Yeah.
it's working out right now because, again, like we said before, games could be super quick or they could be, you know, incredibly long. And
Yeah.
if these guys want to drag it out, they can drag it out because, again, it frustrates your opponent, especially when they're looking for that clean hit. But then the resilience and the kind of patience to say, you know what, I can't, you know, use this move liberally or haphazardly come and approach my opponent. I like that awareness from the players as well.
Oh no.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh.
you gotta be careful of that
Yeah.
because I feel like sometimes Rising Tackle does whiff on farm EEs, similar to other DPs as well.
Yeah.
I think we just kind of saw that earlier.
Nice jump.
Yeah, it was a very nice jump.
Earring ball.
Yeah, good DP there. I think we're going to see a lot more DPs this time around because he definitely doesn't want to see a repeat of last time.
Take
Probably.
it to the corner. Nice.
I'll take your word for it. He's got a substantial life lead here, but it could be reduced. Oh, good block with the cross up.
Yep, and nice interruption there with the
Very
KurhXIII.
nice. And I think that was, like you said, that was a problem last time. There were certain things that FReZZer was doing, and he just wasn't like, you know, he was getting in the way of quite a lot of jumps. And
Yeah.
Brock's got a good down seat.
He does, yeah. Also, a really good far away for hop checking too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he got a button.
Oh,
there.
yeah, I love that fast C, you know, that
Yeah.
swing.
Is that special cancelable? Can he cancel?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Okay, there you go. That answered my question. 'Cause he didn't do it before, so I was a bit worried. Nice.
Nice burn knuckle. Pressure's solid here.
Yeah. I'm really, yeah.
I
It's
think
interesting. Every time he goes for like a block string with a Puken, he'll always make more space again.
Yeah, I think he doesn't mind making the space, but he's gonna get a nice conversion here with the cancel.
Take it, yeah.
Safe jump.
Safe jump.
Come on.
In the button.
Okay, that was clean. I like that he's setting that up as well because again, he's seldom used the command grab so far. So
Yeah.
to be able to like get FReZZer to sit still and then land that command grab, big deal. Big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
what
a
you'll
big
find
win.
as well with a lot of people is like you always see some people get hit by the 4-day because they think that the command grab's coming. So you can
Yeah.
kind of mix it up between the two.
Oh, this is going to be big. He's going to save it because he's got another quick max available to him, but he might not use it here, FReZZer.
Nice power charge.
Nice.
Keeping him in the corner, the guard break.
Guard
Done.
break.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I think he was kind of... I don't think he necessarily wanted to sacrifice Rock, but he might have been not 100% aware of looking at his guard meter because in the
Sure.
moment, you're just trying to block and safely trying to get out of there, find that way,
Yeah.
the opportunity to get out, but there's a guard meter for a reason in these games, you know.
Yeah, true. I mean, the thing is as well is that the guard depleted rapidly. Nice conversion.
Look at that. That's actually decent damage from a Shatter Strike, I've got to say.
That's what I'm talking about, man. And as I said, it only costs, because it's successful, only costs 50% of the bar.
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of equalizing it by spending the extra bar on the EX move as well with the follow-up.
Yeah, precisely.
Nice link with the close C.
Yeah, because they improved that, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think they did, yeah.
Safe jump
Safe
again.
jump, yeah. And the frame trap off the close A.
Boy.
That's tough.
All
I
right.
will
Good
give
stuff in
him
the
that.
summer
He's
there.
got some nice frame traps.
He does specialize very heavily in frame traps.
But I'll tell you what's interesting as well, right? Because he's done it with Rock and Kyo's got it as well. It's that
Yeah.
that conversion he's getting into the safe jump and he's going off the command grab, you know, strike throw mix up. And it's working. And the times he's landed the command grab, he's been successful. He's done it with both Rock, he's done it now Kyo as well. Now that's going to give FReZZer something even more to consider, whether he's going to try and, you know, do a reversal just out of panic, maybe try to escape another way, or, you know, what people say when they don't play fighting games is don't get hit.
Hey, the classic.
It's like, just don't get hit, bro. It's as simple as that. Yeah.
As simple as that.
Not quite, but yeah. This is good, but whoever loses this, they're down out of the tournament, 4th place,
That's
man.
it. Yeah, 4th place.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Very, very good
Going back into this.
performances from both players.
Has he swapped his order again? It looks like
Yeah,
Yes,
he
yes.
put Rock
Again.
first last time.
No, I was talking about. Sorry, I was talking about FReZZer as well. I didn't notice that Nisuma swapped his order as well. I think these guys are definitely trying to keep each other on their toes.
Yeah, trying to psych each other out.
Their anchor characters stayed the same. That's not the problem. It's their
Yeah.
point and middles.
They
They're the ones
usually
always
do.
changing.
Yeah.
That's normally the case though with people. You
Yeah.
suddenly see anchors be like change. Oh, nice.
Nice with the overhead wrecker.
Good roll out, but he got chased
Yeah,
down.
but he got chased.
Just backing off there.
Nice crouch C.
Boy, nice.
Nice reversal. Yo, my man did the running man up kicks, man. I like it.
Yeah, to the corner.
What? He looked the other way. What? That was crazy. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Nice air jump D.
Oh, nice
Interruption with the
interruption. That
DP.
was sweet.
I think he's calling him out now. Yeah, I think the roll told him everything. If he could roll out of that, that means he could do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baited. Oh,
Oh,
he got bossy.
Bossy!
God. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I love that
Eureka.
Farsi, you know. That Farsi's sick.
That Farsi is really, really good.
All
It's so soul crushing though when you're trying to bait throw and Farsi comes out and you get hit anyway. It's soul crushing.
That just happens, doesn't it? All right, there's the earring bomb. Jumps over it. So that,
nice
that
check.
means the jump change with the low body being projectile invincible. That applies to the earring bomb as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just the arc is kind of hard to abuse that change with.
Yeah. Oh, reversal. Well, it's a little bit of an issue there, but he gets the cancel with cancel anyway.
Another earring bomb. Yeah. And I thought it was a spin bar.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought he was going to just win there, but he didn't.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I think Kyo's in a good position as well. She's doing that, and he does his down.
Yeah.
He can max up. That's what he's fishing for.
He hasn't got the bar
yeah.
yet. He hasn't got the bar yet.
Oh
so-
no, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he hasn't. Sorry, I was looking like he have a bar.
Don't worry, it gets everyone.
Wow, EXTP from downtown.
Bro, he just didn't care.
Yeah.
But you know what? First character. Why
Yeah,
not?
Kyo put in so much work there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing I don't think enough people talk about as well is the range of Leona's reversal. Because look, my man did that from half screen. You're not going to consider that from half screen. Oh, don't expose yourself. Don't expose yourself like that, please. He jumped into it
Good
again.
corner control.
He's
Earring.
jumping into bettings.
Oh, DP again. I
Oh no!
thought so.
No! It's too high.
Yeah.
So he edged out the win anyway, but he's coming with no bar now. Not that Rock necessarily needs it, but
Nah, man, Rock's a character that didn't really need it.
yeah.
Well, look,
But then,
these guys
look who he's
getting
going against.
Yeah, look, these guys are getting a bit panicky at the moment. They're getting hits, but they're not 100% registering what's happening because it's heat at the moment. We're backseat gamers at the moment, so nice. It's a
Nice
rock.
challenge after the close A there from FReZZer.
Check the corner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jump. He had to block that. I thought he could anti it there, but I didn't want to risk it either. I wouldn't risk
Yeah,
it myself.
the rising tackle was a bit of an awkward anti-air.
Yeah, because it goes
That was
it's up, but
nice.
it's slightly forward instead of like straight vertical.
Exactly, yeah. Nice stand CD.
Oh,
Restand though.
Yeah, restand, innit? Ooh.
All right, hang
Safe
on.
burn knuckle.
Look at that
Chipping away at the guard.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unless Nisuma's going to do a Hail Mary to get out of there, I don't see him getting out of this, but I lie to you all. He got a
Oh,
Hey.
chased.
That's with the ball. Oh, he couldn't.
Yeah, could have. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't need it.
Yo.
And the Soma takes it.
Soma
Wow,
takes it.
That was pretty sick.
Do you know what's
I
crazy,
like the
right?
fact she made some good adaptations. Because remember the first game, Leona
Yeah.
just ran over him.
Yeah, that was rough that first game.
Do you know what?
But the adaptations there were really good. Just stuck to frame traps, and just like really forced the damage in certain situations. Just well done.
Yeah,
Well done.
Honestly, yeah, amazing players. Rock, man, putting some. Well, with Rock
Yeah.
and Kyo putting some real work.
Rock and
But you
Kyo
know what? I
put in a lot of
noticed
work.
his actual team, man. His team's got frame traps all over.
All over the
Yeah.
place.
They're frame
Yeah,
traps, like
yeah.
I said before, integrate with the command grabs as well from Rock and from Kyo as well. But again, going back to what Super mentioned before with the adaptations from Nisuma, it's not the first time he's done this today. He done it against 3-0 earlier, you know, maybe in one or two matches before that. Again, he likes to put on an entertaining spectacle for all of you guys at home. I don't think he's doing it on purpose. But
Yeah.
whoever wins this is crazy, right? Because they got to go up against Ziwa after this in the losers final. So, oh no, was that it? I'm seeing something different here.
I think that was loser semi. I believe.
Was that the
was
game,
loser semi.
Richard? I thought that was 1-1.
No, that was it. Yeah, that was it.
I must have got fooled by the scoreline. I definitely got fooled by the scoreline. All right, because I just seen Smash GG updated. I thought it was 1-1. I wanted another game. But yeah, no. Shout out to Nisuma for doing that, taking it over FReZZer. Well played to FReZZer there as well.
man.
Again, I like his Leona standing out for me the most. I'm not going to say his Gato needs work. It's just that today, in performance-wise, like Gato was the one that was the weakest link at the character
Yeah,
he played.
I was about to
I
say,
think
yeah,
so.
if you had to look at
Yeah.
the characters,
Yeah.
Gato didn't put in as much work as Leona and Terry.
Because for me, again, like you guys, specialists here, I'm looking at this from an objective standpoint. I'm like, yo, okay, so clearly he's putting the most work with Leona. Terry's doing what Terry does best. Sit at the back and just wait for that one hit, whatever it may be. 4D, you know, tap, you know, shoulder, something like that. But it's working there. But yeah, hopefully we get to see FReZZer next week as well. I thoroughly enjoyed his gameplay, so hopefully we'll see him back. But yes, it was the Moroccans featuring Emsal and TalesOfMrE, but they are no longer in the tournament. So it's now down to a final 3. So we're in the losers final right now with Ziwa going up against Nisuma. Nisuma's coming off the back of a clutch win and an adaptative win because like he's literally just finished the game. So he's kind of hot off the presses. Like the momentum's with him right now. Ziwa had to wait a little bit. But Ichizim's he's probably sitting watching the stream. Hopefully he's enjoying the show. And he's just going to be awaiting his opponent to see who wins out of these two. He might get the run back with Ziwa, or he might be fighting Nisuma for the first time today, I believe. I could be wrong, but...
I believe you're right there, mate.
I think you're right. I think it's the first time today.
Cool. But I mean, yeah, listen, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the action. I mean, how have you guys been enjoying it, SUPA and TalesOfMrE?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I mean, playing in it as well has been really fun. Being able to represent the UK, getting top 8 was really, nice as well. Nice little bonus. The matches has been super high tier. I think looking at the top 8, I think there is not as much character diversity. I think there might be like an EMEA thing. A lot of Ralf I'm seeing, a lot of Yashiro as well. But we've got some variety here now with Chris and Benimaru, so that'll be good to see.
All right. What about you, SUPA? You been enjoying it as well?
Oh, definitely. And like you said, I think we've seen a lot of character variety. It's good to see, especially from like the first patch when it was just like VRT. We're seeing a lot of different characters, and especially like characters like Benimaru, who no one was using at first, and now you're seeing some specialists, in Ziwa. So I'm really enjoying it.
All right, and don't forget, there's plenty more weeks to come of these lot playing in ICFC EU. So get comfortable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is just the first week, man. We've got a whole lot more.
It's only gonna get better.
Yeah. TalesOfMrE, will you be entering the next one?
Yeah, I should be. I should be entering every single one that I join.
That's fine.
To be honest with you.
You should get Harry to enter one of these as well.
He hasn't got a PC.
Well,
if he's on,
he can go to someone's house. Just let him come all the way down to London, use your PC, and then.
It would be good to see Inferno come in one of these.
Yeah.
Again, another character specialist.
Oh yeah, his antidote is insane.
Yes.
All right, gonna get the confirm there, straight to the corner. Good stuff. He's gonna get the OTG. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Card cancels out. Yeah, he doesn't want to mess around with that. I think they've seen it enough from
Chris got wasted. I didn't even I blinked and he's gone.
Yeah. Listen, it's 2 combos, man.
He had to catch a school bus.
Well, it's past his curfew.
That's it.
Oh, but we might be looking at a dead Kyo in a second.
Yeah. The space control right now, just keep him in the corner, locking him in, and the slash, and that's it.
Again, do you know what I think this is as well? Because it happened to me. Is a bit of a knowledge check.
Yeah, it looks like it, and I think the screen control, the control Benimaru has with that lightning fist, the up one and the mid one, that looks like it caused you a couple of problems as well, SUPA.
Yeah. It's, do you know, it's weird because although Benimaru's been in all the KOFs and you can kind of say, oh well, but his play style on this is different.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, he's gonna get another command grab or hit grab, I should say.
Yep. Stun's going to be quite high now. I think 2 more combos and it could be a problem, but instead of pushing back, good DP from Ziwa.
Yeah, look, see what I mean? It's that's 100%, man. Everyone's getting caught by it.
Yeah.
Oh, he spent it. He spent it. Yo, that did a lot. That did a tremendous amount of damage.
He needs to get rid of him.
Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem with Ziwa's team for anyone.
Yeah.
Chips.
The chip.
And the thing is, if he rolled, I think he's kind of laid a trap for him. So I don't think that was a good situation. Could be wrong,
he could have got slashed if he rolled.
Yeah. So it looked a
bit
rough.
It would have been bad times.
Right, here we go. So this is probably Nisuma's trump card because it's been working out several times in today's tournament. You get the chip. He didn't even need it.
And the RC.
That was nice.
Didn't even need it. All right, so are we down to the final characters again? I swear, Nisuma makes this a regular occurrence. I don't know why he does it. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, though. Armor.
Hey, nice. He's gonna cash out. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Watch out. Oh, he went
Pushing
low.
Iori to the
He
corner.
wins. Yeah. Look at that. Just bullying.
Straight there. Yeah, he's respecting it. He knows 4 bars are there. He could get a reversal Iori to get started before he gets a max mode confirm or something.
If he eats a combo here and the confirm is good, then it's gonna even the score and then some.
Let's find out.
Nice crouch jab. Yeah, super here. This should be it with the OTG.
Yeah. OTG. Boom.
That's a
Nicely done.
very, that's pivotal. That's a very big deal for a lot of characters. And again, being able to combo after your supers, it can make all the difference because, again, that kind of like separates the whole they're coming back through non-legit means. As opposed to like, let's just end it there because again, Ralph's OTG, Geese's got his OTG as well. So it's like OTGs after supers are a big deal. So it's like, I do feel that's one of the boxes you got to tick if your character wants to kind of move up the list in terms of strength.
Yeah, Jenet, she's got it, and hers does a ton of damage.
Yeah, hers is so much damage.
Her one's with the fireball, the slow one, right?
EX fireball,
EX fireball.
Yeah, so again, it's a big deal, and it's going to be a game changer for a lot. Look, the only reason, probably the biggest reason that Nasuma was able to close that out in that situation was because of the OTG. Otherwise, Iori had decent resources there. That could have been an entirely different ballgame. Yes, it could have been delayed like 2B meaty or maybe a throw or a safe jump or something like that. But the fact that it was one more guess if there was no OTG is a big deal for the opponent. That's it. The more guesses you have, the better.
Yeah. I mean, it was a game ender, innit? That's all it came down to. Being able to use that OTG right there to secure the game. That's it. And then even if it didn't secure the game, you had a safe jump coming anyway. So.
All right, so it is 1-0 to Nasuma right now. Let's see if Ziwa can make it one apiece. Again, his Chris, and Gavin mentioned it before, his Chris, like, you blinked and we're having a conversation about what to eat for dinner. And Chris just was not in the conversation.
Gone.
Yeah. Nice confirm with the overhead wrecker.
Oh, nice jump CD again. Good break as well. Keep an eye on that.
Oh, as a misinput on the super.
Looks like it.
That was unfortunate.
Well, he's going to lose a lot of health in the process because of that.
Yeah.
He's going to have to block it out, and he can't guard cancel yet. So, yeah, he's going to have to firm all of this.
Oh, misses the punish. The roll was good, but the punish was not.
Nah.
Jump CD. Oh, he's trying it. He's trying to abuse it. Gets the cross,
The cross up,
big.
that should be
Nice.
it. Oh, he dropped the combo.
He dropped the combo.
That was a brilliant combo, mate. Fantastic. Oh, the whiff.
Oh, nice jump CD. The pressure's on. That's it.
No,
Ziwa clutching it out.
dude, he's fluffing his lines, mate. He forgot what he's supposed to do. He's getting those brain farts. It happens.
It happens. It happens. Rock coming in, though. He can definitely kill Chris in this scenario with his 1.5 bars.
Well, if he doesn't do that.
Yeah. That definitely doesn't help.
I've seen a couple of predictable fireballs today by some people, you know?
Nice. CD pressure. Come on, grab.
Yeah,
Do you know what's
That's
jokes? It looks like he's going to tie his shoelaces. Be like, let me grab your shoe real quick. Like, but it takes ages that command grab. But I don't know. Is there another move that looks similar to it that kind of tricks you? Or is the command grab just the
nothing.
whole-
It's just a pure guess. You have to just go for it.
Yeah, okay.
So
There's no way to mix it up.
You can do his forward B and cancel the forward B into it. So you kind of like, you can see like, the overhead coming, and next thing you know, that just grabs you by your toes.
Yeah, okay. That has to be like some sort of gimmick he has to make sure the command grab has an increased success rate. So just curious about it. It's still low. Oh, good blocks as well. These guys are actually, being decent, having that patience, getting those straight hits, trying to capitalize when need be. But I like how Nasuma is trying to make every character do work properly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, the reset. Interesting.
That was nice.
Guard cancel to keep him there. I like spending the bar, the aggressive guard cancel, I should call it.
Wow. Nice
Damn,
DP.
that DP was that was risky. But
That was
it
hella
worked.
meaty. That looked hella meaty.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Good use of Sash earlier. And they double overhead.
That's sick. That caught me earlier, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot it's an overhead now.
Well, look, he's got to do it, man. And if knowledge checks are going to get him to grand finals or put him in a position
yeah,
to
So be it. Yeah,
so
be it.
100%.
All right,
Nice fast C, yeah, super. He won't get the OTG, but he'll get pushed towards the corner.
Nah, I kind of like the. I don't mind about the OTG not there, but he's dead anyway.
He's dead now,
It's
yeah.
fine, it's fine. I think it's all about, for me, how Nisuma's spending resources with Yashiro. It's not so much I'm going to get a max mode into one hit, is I'll push you to the corner in various sequences. And then we'll take it from there. That's what it looks like to me from watching him today anyway.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he does get a punisher at the far A.
Oh.
Close to the anti-air.
Yeah.
He is
Bear droppings on both.
But you know what?
Yeah,
like, Nisuma is sick at scrambling with heavies and blowbacks.
He is.
He is just slugging it out. It's like he's fighting his inner demons, I'd say.
Nice. Same again there, using close heavy to stop the cross up.
Oh, my man just pressed buttons. He was swinging the command grab.
This is a slugfest.
He's not dead now. Too much scaling.
No, it's not dead. Too much scaling because of the grab.
Oh, he spent it. Okay. He wants one hit from death.
One touch.
Yeah,
Yeah, one touch is coming.
Yeah, maybe a tap will do it. Watch out for the armor,
Gotta
though.
be careful.
Watch out for the armor. Yes.
The XTP, that's it.
Hey.
Nicely done there by Zio with the bait.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Damn, these guys, they're taking it to the wire indeed. And it is another set that Nisuma is going down to 2-1. Like, it's going to be, whether he wins or loses, it's going to be another game which goes to the final game. I'm telling you what.
Man.
But yeah, I mean, the kind of strategies and philosophy these guys are implementing, not just these guys we're seeing on screen now, just the guys we've seen in the top 8, even before that, how things are developing for this patch again, because we're on the internet, we're on social media, where travels around very quick, tech travels around immediately, and we got a lot of people who are very good at replicating and just kind of absorbing that tech immediately. So what's been produced so far? And like I said, I'm going to recite the same lines that this is only week 1 of an 8-week-long season. So these guys are only going to get better with time. And they're probably going to swap in a character here or there. They're going to get better. The muscle memories are going to become second nature, as it should be. So it's going to be fantastic from here on out. But we've got one more game between these two. This is loser's final. The loser must go, I don't know, back to the lobby? Back to the Steam page?
Back to the lab.
Yeah, man. Back to the lab.
That's what it will be. Well, they'll probably watch the replays immediately afterwards. But.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, for good start here for Nisuma again. His Kyo's always been off to a fine start.
His Kyo is really, really strong.
Yeah.
Just really strong confirms and frame traps.
But there's been a couple of situations where Ziwa's found the gap. There you go. Speak of the devil. He needs to not autopilot with that string. He's been autopiloting a little bit too much against Ziwa's Chris.
Yeah.
Reversal.
Good challenge with the reversal.
Yeah, that was a very good challenge. Just to kind of like let you know I will throw it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to make sure he gets that space. It looks like Zio wants the space before he does that special step in or runs in.
Yeah.
Big damage coming in. Or not.
Gets the corner here. Gets out of the way of the frame trap.
Oh.
Pressure.
Okay, there's a couple of mix-ups there. Thought he was going to go for a full combo, but he didn't. Hold it there.
More frame traps here from the Soma.
Yeah, he's going to try and... He has to tighten it up a little bit. He's keeping it tight with certain things, but he has to tighten up in a couple of other areas.
Nice.
This is against the game, I think. No, not quite. Come on, grab.
Nice. Change of direction.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he gets ready.
Sick punish, mate. Oh. Hold on.
Well, Chris has got a life lead here.
Nah,
he can just chill out.
He's not looking at the
Oh, he missed the
Why?
slide.
Damn, you salesman. You sold it. You literally sold
Salesman of the
game.
year.
And here I thought Nisuma wasn't paying attention to the clock. I literally thought he wasn't paying attention to the clock, but then like Ziwa just said, here, do you know what? Have the game. You've been playing so well today, have the game.
Right on the plate. Right on the plate. But Zio bring it back with Benny very quickly. Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, he's put Yashiro second.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting order change here.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that until now. Yashiro's been keeping him in the fight. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say Yashiro's been doing all the work. Yashiro's must have been keeping him in the fight. So
he grabbed the EX DP.
Oh, risky DP there. He'll get the super.
That one.
take it to the corner, run him down, and then he goes and gets hit
Oh,
by
my
the
man.
reversal.
Another
I
DP.
don't care. I'll do it again.
Wow.
Both of them just slugging out with the DPs
Yeah.
here.
Is he
Good
gonna do it
stuff
again?
from both
Nah,
players.
he's waiting.
Oh, yeah, it was
With
like,
punishment.
I'll bait you.
With punishment again. That was sick.
That was
With the
sick.
bossy.
His far C and the I think it's crouching C. Like
Yeah.
the buttons he's been flinging out with Yashiro, they've been putting in huge mileage.
They've been putting in a lot of work.
That's the one, the uppercut. I think that's 2C,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's KurhXIII. Yeah, that's KurhXIII.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, look, he did it again. And even if it traded, it still come off well.
Jabs away. Good guard cancel. He needs it. Yeah, the more he guard cancels, I kind of feel Ziwa is feeling that pressure. He doesn't want to deal with this. I know he's got the bar to do guard cancels, but he might need this for Iori because Iori is his last character at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that run.
He's not going to
Oh, just outside. Got hit.
watch out. If he gets hit with a reversal, can he get a command grapple? Wow.
Wow, wake up, KurhXIII.
That was sick. That was so sick.
Aye,
The call out of that.
Nisuma might be my favorite player. God, cancel out. Oh no, he got hit.
Oh my god, fast
He got boxed.
Boy, he is swinging.
He is swinging for the fences here. Oh,
Balor.
out with punish.
Oh, I want to see a fast finish.
Legend kick.
Yeah.
That's a legend kick.
Legend kick.
That was like the Bruce Lee kick, isn't it?
Listen,
It is.
do you know what? I've got to say, this guy is aggressively obnoxious with the button. And you know,
Yeah,
Nisuma's been doing it time and time again. Fling out the 2C, fling out the 4C. He's like, get the conversion. It's like, right, I can beat, and that's it. He's being that heavy hitter. Rarely do I see. He kind of does the lights to kind of keep you in place. Then he sets up the heavy hitting. The fact that my man woke up with a 4C from half screen.
Yeah. And the KurhXIII. Don't forget the KurhXIII. Woke up with KurhXIII. Woke up with
Yeah, because
Farsi.
remember, Yuri ran into Stan CD and he just literally done KurhXIII and got bare damage off of it.
Just no chance, mate. Just upper.
Listen, that's what it takes to win, and again, it takes him ever so closer to the grand final. So that means Ziwa's not going to get his run back against KurhXIII. So much appreciated for Ziwa for participating today. Well played. He made it very close to the grand finals. Very close. Just bowing out in third place. So it's going to be KurhXIII going up against Nisuma in the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how the bracket has panned out today in the top 8. We had roughly 70 plus people today, but now we're down to our final 2. So who is going to take the crown for today's event and have a good start for this ICFC season for KOF15? It's going to be interesting to see. But once again, much appreciated to SNK for allowing us to use their Twitch channel, twitch.tv/SNK official for broadcasting the event as well. One last push. You guys are not nice people. I tried to be nice. I gave you some leniency. You didn't even take that leniency. I wanted to see if we could hit the $800 quota by top 4, but lo and behold, we couldn't do that. But much appreciated to everyone that did contribute to the pot. We got $66, so that looks like that's what's going to happen. Unless somebody's going to win the lottery within the next 5 minutes and just donate a boatload of money to us that way. But yeah, no more free codes to claim. We've said that 1,000 times now. But yes, the prize pool of $626 looks like it's going to be distributed amongst the top 8. I believe it is. I could be wrong. I have to double check with the team in the back. But okay, I believe it might be top 4 instead of top 8. My bad. I didn't want to sell any dreams. If I sold a dream, I'm so sorry. But I like to sell dreams to people, just like someone sold the round earlier. But anyway, we're going to the grand. Me, so mean. I'm just doing my job.
So mean.
You lot are making a mountain of a molehill. I'm just doing my job. You lot are just like, oh, that is so mean. It's like, not really. I'm just saying something. I say how I see it.
That's crushing people's feelings.
What, selling them a dream?
King of feelings.
King of feelings. Is that what you call the game behind the scenes?
That's what the game's called, yeah, mate. It's a joke back in the day. It's King of feelings because you catch feelings on this game, man.
You do.
Like earlier, I was like, yeah, Nisuma's not good. He's obviously good, but I caught feelings.
Yeah,
It's true though. I caught feelings.
It be like that.
Yeah, but
It do be like that.
you're telling me that no fighting game makes you catch feelings. Like, are you serious?
Not
No,
like
but
this,
come on, man. King of fighters, king of feelings. It just rolls off the tongue. Come on, man.
No, fair. No, I can see that. I'm probably going to join you in that joke, King of Feelings. But right now, we need to see who feels the crown of today's event, because it's definitely not you, Tim. Right? You are saving grace.
Me. Yeah, I'm chilling out. I'm chilling out here.
You are saving grace. But now, listen. If you want to start that commentary career, just let me know.
I'm good. Wait, I've still got a bit of fight left in me. I'll see you next week.
I hope so. Am I going to see you here in the tournament or both?
Both.
Okay.
I think, or is it just?
Yeah. I'll
I need to double check.
Do both.
I'll double check, but definitely tournament. Yeah, you'll definitely see me at some point on the stream.
Okay. Are we going to see? I want to see more people from the UK come through. I want to see a top 8 full of UK people. The Moroccans are showing how dominant they are. I need them to. I need about 4 of them to leave the top 8 and replace it with the UK flag. Come on, let Elisabeth do the work. All right, 2 Yashiros in grand finals. We saw an abundance of Yashiros, or nearly an abundance of Yashiros in the Asian region earlier today.
Yeah.
And Yashiro still remains. So he must be one of those characters that's got to be up there somewhere in terms of what's a meta character at the moment.
He's made it.
Yeah, he has made it.
Well, you guys were talking about before. I remember Apollo used to talk about beta Yashiro a fair bit as well, actually.
Oh, he was so strong in the beta.
Listen, I won that beta tournament because of Yashiro.
Oh, man.
Oh, nice cross-up. Good defense there by Nisoma.
Yeah.
All right, so in the middle of the screens, it is a first of 2. This is grand finals. ICFC only has to win 2 games. Nasuma has to win 4. Technically 2 to reset the bracket, and then 2 more to close out the tournament. I don't know if he's got any more mental stamina left in him to kind of do that against someone of ICFC's caliber, because he has not been knocked down into losers.
A nice check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good challenge over the DP.
Yeah,
Jump CD, pushing him back. EX, come on, go again.
Yeah. Oi, nice.
He wants the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
yeah, he's done. He's
wake
done.
up,
That's a wrap.
I was like, Kosi.
Yeah, grab. Yep.
That's it.
Damn.
Do you see how Geese's skin and teeth as he plants you back on the floor?
Do you know when you think the combo's done, and he said, nah. Like that's legacy move at this point. Geese has been doing that for years. If you think the combo's done, it's not. My man will pick you up, drips you by your chin, and then just throw you back on the ground again.
You know what, right? I don't know if you can hear it that clearly, yeah? When Geese is getting hit and stuff, or like when he's hitting you, some of his lines are just amazing.
They are amazing.
Temrai, what's that button he's doing? It's like an up palm. Is that close C?
Yeah, that's close C.
He's waking up with that like all the time.
Yeah. It's
because
a good.
You're either going to get throw or you're going to anti-air with it, or it's just going to hit really
It's
well.
another one of those weird option select buttons that some KO characters have, like Kyo, where they can either get a close C, which is going to anti-air, or they'll catch a throw.
And honestly, even his fast C is good, so it's just a great button to throw out.
But it looks like mix that in with his parry opportunity as well, or his parry. And then it's like, okay, so it looks like he's got legitimate defensive options there as well. But Geese says vacate the premises. Let's see if Ralf can beat Kyo.
He put in his work though.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Meaty Gatling.
How many active frames has that got?
Too many. Too many.
Yeah, clearly. Oh. Try to go under, guard cancel away. Didn't want to risk a punish just in case his move would whiff. The roll.
Good throw. Bait the DP. This is it. Yeah, that's it.
The whiff.
I'm sensing a bit of impatience here from this Suma. I don't know if he's got emergency power on for mental stamina. It's gonna be difficult, man. Like there's gonna be tough. There's some people you don't want to go up against when they're in the winner's side. And it's like, yo, playing like elongating this against certain people is just long.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more.
He's trying to reset. He's trying to reset the bracket as quickly as possible.
Did wake up DP like that.
I know, but it's put him in grand final, sir.
Yes, well, this is true.
It's true.
Tap. CT.
Nice pressure here. DP.
Go, DP. Bam.
Well.
And he's like, well, if you can do it, so can I.
Oh, of course. It's a battle of reversals at this point.
Oh, nice with the frame champ on the extension. He's gonna kill here.
Yeah.
He had to.
Yeah.
I know. Like,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Ralf was causing too many problems.
He was. He was. The Simmons put it right back, by the way.
That's what I mean.
Again.
Yeah. Nice frame chat with the extension.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because he's leaving it late as well, where you're thinking he's not going to do it.
I don't know how this man's done it today. Oh, he gets the shatter strike and whip punishes it.
Oh my god, the crosser!
Okay, good damage here. He actually might be able to close out this game. Same time, yeah? Thinking like a Yashiro
Oh, the punish!
Not dead
This
yet.
could be it with the OTG. It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's going to be close. Oh, it is!
Hey.
Damn!
Yo.
I don't think it did that much damage.
Yeah, it does. It does a fair chunk.
Neither did I. Okay.
It was going to be tough as well because at that point it's Chip and he's got a safe jump there. He would have to have spent bar to get out.
True.
Okay, that was exhilarating first game down to the wire again. I'm telling you, Nisuma's doing this on purpose. He must be doing it on purpose now.
The back and forth.
I've tried to
Just
defend him
crazy.
so long, but he must be doing it on purpose now. But these guys, again, he's not making it easy. And even if, it is 2-0 or something that looks like it's won by a landslide, it's like, nah. Just remember that Nisuma did not make this easy for ICFC at all. But yeah, it's 1-0 to ICFC right now. Potentially one more game to go. But by the way Nisuma was playing, I think we might go to a final game in this first set.
Potentially. I mean, I think he's gone for an order change here, hasn't he? Or did he play Rock 1 point last game too?
He played Rock on point last game.
Right,
Because,
okay.
it was Geese versus Rock, weren't it?
Ah, yes. You're right.
Yes, he did. He got a couple of command grabs as well. So
Yeah. Oh, wow.
shoulder tackle
call
right
out.
out the gate. There you go, reversal.
Wow, wake up crowd C.
Yeah, these guys are just waking up with heavies. I love it. I wish I could wake up with heavies. Hey man, the heavies give you the most amount of damage, so might as well use them.
It's true.
Chases him down.
Man, they are throwing down.
Good cross up there.
Yeah.
But I
Good defense overall. Got slapped though, just as I said that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can tell. I wouldn't say that they're completely impatient. I know exactly what both players trying to do.
Yeah.
Ichizin wants the tournament to end. Nisuma wants to win the tournament. That's it. That's it. So it's like I just want this to end. Nice neutral jump.
Good Farsi. Cross up.
He's got 3 bars here, Nisuma, so he can make something happen. He can probably get rid of Geese.
Yeah. Clip the legs. Next touch will do it here.
Harry. Oh, he guard cancelled the wrong way.
Yeah.
He guard cancelled the wrong way.
Wow.
Gets the OTG, yep, I agree. Just doing as much damage as possible at this point.
Oh, OTG off the bus. Oh, he's not got a reversal. Oh, no, he did.
He did.
Such a good bait.
I thought he wasn't going to reversal. I was like, nah, that looked a bit too enticing for a reversal there. I thought he was going to see it, but he's getting a bit antsy.
My man is saying, I've got food in the microwave. I need to go and get it.
Do you know what I mean?
Let me just close this out quickly.
Yep.
Do you think he can do it? He might be able to take it down to a last
It's going to be tough here. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, it's Yashiro's going to do it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if he can do it.
Oh, misses the confirm off the jump seat.
Oh, I think he tried to counter it. It looked like he tried to
Yeah,
counter
he tried to counter, yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
1 character down, 2 to go. Oh, Ralf
Right.
again. Yeah, Ralf was causing him a couple of problems before. I don't know if it's going to be the same, but again, if Ichizin can get a hit and just go into the level 2,
Nice.
Good
Called him
challenge.
out on it, yeah.
Yeah, you have to call him out on impact, otherwise it's going to be bad for your guard bar.
Yo, he spent it.
Oh, spark.
Bait, he's dead. I think
he's dead. He's brought it
Yeah,
back.
he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Nah.
Yeah.
He's brought it back in
Yo.
11 seconds. That was rapid.
That was quick.
Do you know what was sick? He ran and he waited. Outside of the flame pillar's hitbox, he waited.
Big call outs by both players.
And the recovery on that now is long.
Hold on.
Oh, he misses the super.
It's going to be big. He's going to spend it. Spend it on maybe another EX move. No. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Straight to the corner.
To the corner.
Oh, good
it's
call out
a
again.
Challenge.
Level 2 here? No, chooses not to.
He chose not to. I think that would have almost been it.
That's right. He should be done.
Oh,
Yeah, it should be done.
It's too far from the corner. Is it going to be one tap?
this
Is
is
it going to be
so
one
tight.
throw?
Oh, he blocked
good
the cross
defense.
up. Nice.
good defense. It's guard bar though.
Oh my lord.
Do you know what? Nisuma needs meat. He's not going to get it in time.
He's got a bar. He's got a bar. He's got a bar.
He's got one bar. He's got one bar.
I don't know, man. That jump jab's
He's
doing
gonna-
it. Nah, that
That
jump
jump
jab's
jab,
doing
yeah.
it.
He knows. He knows.
Oh, EX would have done it.
Yeah. Oh.
And the sick challenge with the crouch jab.
Listen, it's the most anticlimactic grand final, and I ruined it. This is the thing. He had the Farsi, he had the link there, but he just didn't get the cancel. He might not have believed Nisuma, but again, shoulda, woulda, coulda. What's happened is Ichizin has taken the tournament. Week 1 of ICFC here for King of Fighters 15, staying in winner's side the whole time.
The whole time.
Now, I do have to give credit, not just for all the players in top 8 and the players that entered. I think for me, I know Ichizin won, but I think my MVP of the tournament has got to be Nisuma. I don't know how.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He is, every time, I know it's been 2-0 or 2-1, but every single time, or the majority of the time, it was down to Yashiro keeping him in the fight, and he was able to either get rid of the opponent or take him down to their last character. So he had people, he almost had a couple of men sweating bricks. So
he was definitely MVP.
For me, that was crazy. But yeah, I mean, listen, shout outs to, Ziwa, FReZZer, Ichizin, Lord Temrai as well, FReZZer, Emsal, RAYZO. Shout outs to you guys for making the top 8. And again, what a scoreline there. What a turnout for these guys as well.
Awesome.
So.
Absolutely awesome.
Amazing tournament. Excellent top 8. It's so close from Soma as well. Literally, that he had the confirm, but he just didn't spend the bar. If he spent the bar, you could be looking at a different game right now.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just going to be in contemporary fighters in general. I think the last thing you want to do is lose a match with full resources or plenty of resources that you could have splurged, as well as when you have to watch the replay back, you're like, you know what, should have spent it.
Yeah.
It's like, maybe he thought something different. Obviously, he's in the driving seat. We're not. He probably thought something different in the heat of the moment. Maybe it was an executioner. Didn't get his cancel. It could have been anything. Could have been a million and one reasons. But unfortunately, the outcome was ICFC takes the tournament there, and he just done it with jump jab or crouch jab. Sorry, I should say.
It's crouch jab. Yeah.
But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is concluded. There's going to be no more matches today, but this is our one last chance. I mean, if you want to do it, you got a couple more seconds or minutes to donate to the prize pool if you want. But that is the final outcome we have here. $626 will be distributed amongst the top 4. Again, shout outs to Tenno, Fire or SNK going to give it to Tenno, Fire as well as Yak Schnops. I keep butchering his name. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for everyone for the donations, as well as all 100 people that claimed those codes for this ICFC as well. You'll be able to claim more codes when you come back next week for week 2 as well. But it has been great action here from us. It's a shame that Grimidus couldn't stick with us to the grand final. You probably might catch the archive early in the morning when he wakes up, though. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Temrai, how did you feel about today? You enjoy it?
Oh, I loved it. Even in loss, I had a lot of fun. Learned a lot, and I can't wait for next week.
Cool. SUPA, what about you?
Yeah, same. I think first week, man, like how a way to kick it off.
Yeah.
I think it's been absolutely amazing. And yeah, I'm looking forward to next week, and hopefully I'll do better. So there was a couple of drop. Well, it's not a couple. There was a few drops on my side, so just need to work on a couple of things. And
Hey, listen, man. You don't lose, you learn. Lose, and then you come back. Stronger next week. You can come back or stronger in all aspects, playing and commentating as well, because you two should be back next week. One of you's back next week.
Yeah,
definitely one of you's back next week.
I'm back next week.
Okay, cool. Double check there. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is going to be it from it. I believe we don't have anything else to plug or advertise. Like we said, there is going to be ICFC for KurhXIII in North America in about an hour or probably over an hour's time. Just stick around for that if you are from the NA region. And of course, like we said, this is week 1 of 8. I don't know if there's a leaderboard been done, but I'm pretty sure a leaderboard will be done very soon. Yeah, you'll be able to see the leaderboard done on the Tenno Media Twitter. Please follow Tenno Media on their Twitter account, and you can follow the leaderboard on there. Big shout out to all the players. We had over 70 people here. Hopefully we can match that number, or we can actually exceed that number next week. But other than that, it's pretty late here in the UK. I mean, I can set up for a couple of hours, but like Gavin looks like he's about to just keel over on his bed. Temrai, you look like Temrai, you look pretty tired as well. But yes, we are going to love you and leave you. When we see you next time, it's going to be for more KOF action here on ICFC. Until then, take care. See you next time.
Take care, guys.
Take care, guys.